Oh, god damn it. He's still playing this fucking game. Oh, God. Oh, dear God. Make it stop. Make it stop. Oh, my God. Hi. We're back again. Just one more moment here and we'll get things cooking. Whew. Okay, 23rd verse. Not quite the same as the first, but hopefully somewhat similar. I don't know. Let me do an audio check. Alright, doesn't sound fucked up to me. Some part of me really wants to just not give a shit about the audio checks and just be like, well, if it's fucked up, right? But I know the moment I stop caring about the audio checks is exactly when it starts to hit the fan, right? Exactly when I stop caring is when it will all fall apart. So, woo! Woo! Alright, everybody. The objective tonight is to finish the rest of these school clubs. All of them. All 4 of them. 4.5, kind of, if you count the MRC. Maybe that's a tall order. Maybe it isn't. I don't know. We're making really good progress through the esports club, and dare I say, it feels like maybe the later clubs have less breadth of content to them, perhaps. I'm not too sure. But, yeah, so... let me get my thing set up here. All right. Ooh. Need my devices to charge. I got home, took a nap, and now I'm here. Now... one thing I'm remembering that we forgot before, and I think I had forgotten to do it yesterday again. I remembered and then I forgot again. Yeah, we forgot. Oh, shit. I wanted to try the special guys in the boxing thing. It's like just a fun thing to do, right? We'll see how possibly undoable they are, or whatever. Feeling solid though. I didn't buy an energy drink. I wanted to. I thought about it, but I ultimately didn't. It was a goofball. Whew. But yes, the objective tonight is to finish all the clubs. I think that's possibly doable. We'll see if after, like, I'm hoping it's like 3 or 4 hours of content, okay? I'm being optimistic. We don't have any more skills to grind, so there shouldn't be any wall blocks to the things we want to do or anything. So that's what I'm thinking. Worst case scenario, if we get like 5 hours deep, that's probably about as much as I can do. Worst case scenario, we will just fucking whatever. I don't know anymore. But. Cross counter. Let's give these a whirl. We also have tomorrow, but tomorrow I'd like to make the 4-game little quick little send-off stream. So we'll see how this goes. I hope these guys are doable, or else we'll just immediately go back to the esports club. It's a bit more manageable indeed. Because it's really hard to tell. Some games, you know, they bother to make their extra stuff really, really hard just because, and then Yakuza, I feel like, would just throw it in as like, oh, this is also a thing you can do, as opposed to, you know, whatever. So we will see like 3 knockdowns for each of them, but we can probably get some good XP from this as well, so we can get a bit stronger. This is going up pretty good, isn't it? Come on, Sugiura. Let's rock. Just countered him. I was just too fast for him, I guess. Even though he's supposed to be a speedster. Well, we're definitely not going to need the EX thing, are we? Ooh, liver shot. Ooh. Okay. Alright, well, Sugiura is going to go down pretty easy. If that isn't it itself. Oh, there it is. Cool. Oh, never mind. We did not get a bunch of XP from that. Unfortunato. What are you gonna do? Right now it's Higashi. Then we get Kaito. Ooh. I wonder if Kaito is gonna be like really, really hard. I mean, they should still make Sugiura and Higashi like a little tough. I mean, especially considering they're like special DLC extras, they should have been harder than like the last people, in my opinion. But I would hope Kaito will be like a bonus boss level of difficulty, kind of. Would have been fun back when we actually played through Lost Judgment, eh? When it hasn't been super fucking long since we've seen all these characters. Yeah, it works, right? Come on, you four-eyed freak. Four-eyed loser. There we go, give me that guaranteed. Ooh! Should I feel bad for beating up my friends, or should it just be a lesson for them not to fuck with me? I don't know. Is that it for you? No, cool, let's rock. Keep it going then. Not like he heals a whole meter anyway, so I can get a third knockdown before it even ends, let alone of anything else, so. This does make me want to watch Ashita no Joe and Ippo, but I got so many things going on. I can't just start watching or start playing stuff on a whim. That's just not how I'm built right now. But in the future, perhaps. In the relatively near future. All right, Kaito, what do you got, huh? I think he's spec'd to be about as tough as Sugiura and Higashi then. I think it's just perhaps a failure of the AI that they didn't make it more, I don't know. I don't know. You don't want to waste the insta knockout on this. Nice. We'll go for it now. Surely he's going to take 3 knockdowns, right? Well, he can only get up to 3 if I do them all in one round. Let me just fucking finish you off, buddy. Come on. Well, I did break his stamina, but... I'll give it to you to suck. Finish him. Come on now, you motherfucker. There we go. We've got our EX burst for the next round then. Well, that's it for him. See ya! Cool. Woo! We clear out the whole list. How about that? Alright, back to the esports club. For my own amusement, right? Clear this fucking exclamation point once again. Yay! Bring me back to the school, please. Stop by the cafeteria and head back to the esports club. Whew. Crazy to think this is all the stuff that I should have been doing back when I played the game originally, but I just didn't, you know. A lot of shit happened. I got COVID, my computer blew up for 55 days, you know, and, you know, it's, it was a crazy time. It took me a long time just to finish this game, let alone if I wanted to do all this content. And also when I was starting out streaming, I didn't want to take breaks. I was just like, oh, I should only play for like 2 or 3 hours, right? Because I guess I was like self-conscious of being seen as a gamer or something? I don't know, but I'm glad I've completely moved past all that because I got things to do. I'm a busy guy. 4, it should be right over here, yes. Is there a different thing? I just have to keep fighting through people, right? Beat up the guys. Yeah, okay. Back to Virtua Fighter 5. 𝑬𝑚𝑬𝑬𝑚. We're really cruising through this fucking story, aren't we? I wonder if we're really gonna be... Fucking goddammit, I mashed the buttons again. Don Cujo. Full and open, okay. Look, we're back in the boxing club again. Isn't that crazy? What? Hello? Hello, where are my buttons at? Doskoi! Knockout! Whoa! Wow, this is such intense gameplay. On this next round, it's open. Interesting. Million slaps. That was a nice little karate chop there. You're down. See ya. You're pretty dang good, Yagami-san. You too, Ozumi-kun. That was a great match. By the way, Toki-kun, since I beat all 3 of them, does that mean I can take on Sanbanmatsu-kun? Yes, he's gotta agree now.
Nah.
Perfect. When I play him, can we sit at yours and not his? Sure, but why? The theory is that Sanbanmatsu-kun wasn't using his own machine, that he cheated on his opponent's machine, right? So we should play our match on a machine that can't be tampered with. Then we can look into this supposed cheating. Okay, sure, I understand. And just to be sure, the day we play our match, do you think you could exchange the machine at your desk for a new one? I think I can do that. There's one that's not being used. I'll go to the club ahead of time to switch it out and stand watch. Wow, hey, look at that progress, huh? What do you think about that, huh? We're really this close to finishing it already? Is it just that simple? To think you defeated Uozumi. You'll play me as promised?
Hi.
Yes, I think I'll be able to get some decent practice out of playing you. Come on, sit next to me.
Yeah?
Nah, let's go to where Toki-kun usually sits. Toki's? Why? Is there a problem?
Yeah.
No, there's no problem. Sanbanmatsu is going to cheat. He'll do it when he's cornered, so I'm going to need some skills to push him close to losing. I normally like a Kiriyuki, but I think this sumo guy's working out for us, actually. Because I can spam A to do the 1,000 slaps, and I can push people pretty far with that as well. So. Akaarashi. Kiriyuki, alright. Junin Hayen Dayo! That's right.
Round 1.
Dance.
Ready, go!
Oh! Oh shit. Oh! I mean, if I gotta fight for my win, that's okay.
Knockout.
Oh! 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 Little crouching jab, you know? Yeah, let's go.
Go!
Oh, you wanna get aggressive, huh? Oh damn. He's giving it to me now. Oh, he crouched, I couldn't grab him. Shit! Oh!
Knockout.
Damn. Okay. If it takes multiple tries, that's fine by me. Everything else was super fast, so. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh the poke! The poke goes crazy! Ah! You get fucking trounced! Get trounced, bro! Oh my god. Get fucking trounced, homeboy. Maybe he just didn't feel like cheating against me. Yo, Yagami's so smug. Yagami-san won? That was just a warm-up. Yagami-san, how about another match? The next one will be the real thing. Yeah, let's do it. Alright, if Sanbanmatsu's going to cheat, it'll be right around now. I need to watch carefully to see if his character starts to behave strangely. Alright, are they gonna feed me up like an impossible Kiriyuki? Do I keep doing the crouching jabs? That what I just gotta do? Sashiburi da na. Okay, let's see if we're hit with some bullshit immediately. What? What? My buttons aren't working sometimes. That's a little strange. Oh, damn. Sometimes my buttons don't do anything. That's what Yagami's commenting on. That's what's going on there.
Round 2. Ready, go!
Yeah, sometimes my buttons aren't working. I can't. I'm pushing every button. It's just my controller straight up just doesn't do anything sometimes. Awesome, bro. Oh! Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, so very obvious cheating, right? I don't care to humor this. You're a fucking piece of shit, 𝑺𝑰𝑩𝑴𝑰𝑚. What are you, fucking kicking the console or something? 𝒀𝑶𝑖𝑹-san, you're gonna get destroyed in seconds if you zone out during a match. That's strange. There were times where my inputs weren't working. No doubt about it, 𝒀𝑐𝑖𝑹 was using cheats. But there was never a chance for him to do anything to Toki-kun's machine, so how's he doing it?
Nah.
𝒀𝑐𝑖𝑹-kun, could you stand still for a sec? Huh? What's up? Well, that smile you had when you won was so nice I wanted to take a picture of it, to remember the joy of youth. Haha, I do have a good smile. Please, go ahead and photograph a future star. My chance. I need to look closely to find out the trick to his cheats. Did he unplug my fucking cable? An arcade stick. That's 𝒀𝑐𝑖𝑹-𝑚𝑐's. The standard controller that connects to the machine's USB port. That's how external storage devices connect to the machine too. Though, couldn't you have an illicit program on the controller?
Nah.
Say, Toki-kun, can you bring your own controller into practice matches and esports tournaments? Yeah. In general, bringing the controller you're accustomed to is okay. It just has to be the types allowed by the organizers. You can take your own controller to the match. That means maybe there's something set up on the controller. You can use the controller to connect to a machine without anyone the wiser. You modify it a bit and have the memory slot read via the USB, then you might be able to transfer a program to the machine. Looking like a good theory. Oh really? Come on, that's all we're gonna go off, really? Is it possible to he sneakily inserted a USB memory stick during the match and installed the cheat too? Installed the cheat tool? No. Toki-kun would have been watching. He was specifically checking for anything suspicious. Even during practice the other day, if there'd been suspicious activity, the people around him would have noticed. He'd need a way to put the cheat tools on the machine while no one around him noticed. What if it's over here? Huge supply of games. I guess that's to be expected for an esports club. Wait, that series takes me back. I played it a lot back in the day. Never knew a sequel came out. Oops. I need to find the evidence of cheating right now. I'll give it a check mark, though. Games in the club room probably aren't relevant. I need to find real evidence of cheating in this match. What if Toki-kun was in cahoots with 𝒀𝑐𝑖𝑹-𝑚𝑐-kun? There's no other way he could have installed the cheat tool from the get-go. No, that wouldn't explain how they got the tool onto the opponent's machine during the practice match. Toki-kun himself came to the MRC and asked me to look into the allegations. He wouldn't do that if he was working with 𝒀𝑐𝑖𝑹-𝑚𝑐-kun. I need to reconsider this line of reasoning. Box of energy drinks. Those always hit the spot when I'm worn out. I was starting to understand that esports isn't just about play. It's a pretty harsh competition. But I don't think this is relevant right now. I need to find clear evidence of cheating. That's Toki-kun's machine. Just to be sure, I even had him swap it for another machine that wasn't in the rotation. It'd be difficult to install the cheat tools on there. Even in the practice match the other day, they said they were using a machine brought in by the opposing player. So how did he get the cheat tool on there? You are cheating, you fucking piece of shit! 𝒀𝑐𝑖𝑹-𝑚𝑐-kun, could I take a look at your controller? Huh? Why? Is there something you don't want me to see? There's someone I know who's pretty good at programming. I bet they could do some pretty cool stuff with a fight stick. Now hand over the controller. Huh? What are you doing? I just remembered something. Shoot. Is he trying to get rid of evidence? I won't let him. I thought he was gonna huck it out the window or something, but this works. I've done a chase in the school for a while, have we? Oh, fuck. I didn't. Oh, Jesus. He's throwing shit at me too? Oh, you're buried for this, kid. You just turned this into antagonistic mode. What are you laughing about, you fucking psychopath? Cheating piece of shit? Dude, we're gonna kill your ass. You're buried, dude. Your esports career is over. You're gonna get banned on Steam. That's like the worst thing that can happen to you as a gamer, alright? Gonna get you. You're running out of time, bro. Gonna tackle your ass, dude. It's over. Don't you dare keep running. Hey, what are you? It's my martial arts, which I've perfected in Virtua Fighter. I'll show you. Hey-ya! I'm going to win. 𝑰𝑵𝑻𝑡su. You're 10 years too early. Yagami-san, what was all that commotion? Oh, you caught 𝒀𝑐𝑖𝑹, which means no way. President 𝒀𝑐𝑖𝑹. Why don't we tell everyone the details of your scheme? Fine. You had the cheat tool on your controller. You set it up so you could install it on the machine whenever you connected via USB. That's right. And you employed the same method against that world-famous team in the practice match? I did. So when you inserted the USB into the machine, the cheat files were automatically executed. Do I have that right? Yeah. When you install it, you input a specific command that lets you nullify the opponent's controls for just a few frames. And a few frames is a huge deal in fighting games. That could cost the whole match. But to the players, it just feels off. Nullifying the inputs for a few frames would make the opponent think it was just an error on their part. Impressive. Not really. In this case, I know it was not just a few frames, right? The game deliberately deadened your controller for like 2 whole seconds. But how did you avoid the cheat detection software? Didn't the machines for the practice matches have that? Well, I kind of had some help. A mentor, I guess, even if he was evil. I knew it. So the professor came all the way up here. I used a website to communicate with the professor. I wanted to win the tournament no matter what. So the professor provided you with an advanced cheat tool? Yeah. When I made a post on the site, he sent me a private message. The professor sometimes doesn't take any interest, but every so often, he contacts students who submit written requests. I wonder why he took an interest in bad behavior like yours. Yeah. I don't know, really. But I think he probably had his sights set on the prize money from esports tournaments. It's usually a lot of cash, and famous overseas tournaments even offer 100 million yen. Sometimes it's 300 million. 300 mil? No way. That's absurd. You know, I did all this on my own. Toki and the others didn't know about any of it. Nah. Why'd you resort to cheating, kid? Because I wanted to keep the esports club alive. What do you mean? Ever since I started the club a year ago, not once have we been able to win anything. And since we spent so much time playing games, our school grades went down. The PTA chairwoman was ready to use that against us. Rumor has it she's pressuring the administration to squash the club. She is. But I thought if we won something and got talked about, we'd have everyone's respect and the PTA chairman would spare us. So that explains all of it. There's nothing more to ask this poor kid. I think that's case closed, boys. Yagami-san, everyone, I'm very sorry. I take full responsibility. Take responsibility? Where are you going? I'm going to the chairman. I'm leaving the club. It's what I should do. 𝒀𝑐𝑖𝑹-senpai, no! Otani, since I'm offering up my own head, could you hold off on putting this in your newspaper? 𝒀𝑐𝑖𝑹. Is this happening because we're too damn weak? Huh? We're so weak we couldn't win, and that let the PTA target us, which pushed our president to this indignity. Toki, that's not. That's how it is. I'm so ashamed for being so weak. Exactly. We're the ones at fault here, 𝒀𝑐𝑖𝑹. So please don't quit. You're our president. Toki, Uozumi, you're not mad at me? You kidding? We were just gaming otaku. You were the one that gave us a place to belong. You taught us it's not embarrassing to be a gamer, that gamers can be athletes. Yeah, thanks to you, everyone in school looks at us differently now. It'd be wrong for you to take responsibility all alone. You guys are the best friends I could ask for. It's the best club ever.
Nah.
Otani, tell me the truth. Are you going to run an article on them? No, I don't think so. Club melodrama doesn't move papers anyway. Heh, I see. I'll be seeing ya. Akemi-san, do you think you could persuade the chairman to let the esports club continue? Well, I am their advisor after all. Yeah, I guess I'll give the members a hand. We don't get to see the chairman. We haven't seen the chairman the whole time since we've come back. Great. So the chairman's willing to keep the club. Yeah, since the cheating was only done in a practice match, he's going to overlook it this time. Even the PTA chairwoman begrudgingly accepted the decision, as long as they do better in tournaments within the next 6 months. Wow, then their skills are really going to be tested. Could be tough going for the esports club. Yeah, but I think this whole thing really strengthened their friendship. The way they've been practicing, they are extremely motivated. So the chairman and the PTA have officially allowed games to be played at school. Maybe I'll join the esports club. Not you. The school and the PTA may allow it, but I do not. But why? Didn't this show you how great games can be for society at large? That's not my issue. How many times do I have to say it? You're well aware there's something you should be doing right now. But still, you are not allowed to play games for a good long while, Kento. Damn it. This is even tougher than the PTA. Damn. Don't get an achievement for that because that shit's fucking piss easy. Woo! 3.5 clubs left. So let's do it in the order we unlocked them, which I believe was casino, girls bar, photography. What we'll do. I didn't maintain the damage I took during the chase. That's good. So, we're starting to run out of tasks to do. Oh my god. Wow. Okay. To the underground casino, please. That's some good caffeine. Hell yeah. The casino begins. Oh, no mistaking her. That's Kohaku Hayakawa. Bathroom? Fine, I'll just wait her out. Man, she's taking a while. Okay, been over half an hour. Excuse me. Hi. Excuse me, I'm an advisor at Seiryo High School. Oh, a teacher? A student I was minding went into the restroom, so I've been waiting here, but she hasn't come out at all. I'm starting to get worried. My, that is concerning. So, I'm sorry to be a bother, but could you take a quick look for me? Sure, of course. I didn't see her at all in there. What, really? Yes, an older lady came out of one of the stalls, but the other ones were empty. What the hell's going on? Maybe she slipped out when you took your eyes off the restroom at some point? That could be. I should go looking for her. Thank you. Hayakawa just up and vanished, and I still don't know where the casino's located. Man. We know from 7 that the casino is in the bathroom, isn't it? Actually, just past this motherfucker that goes down to the casino. But Yagami doesn't know that. All this Yakuza nonsense will be over before we know it, man. It's crazy. Excuse me, have you heard anything about a casino around here? I've been trying to find it. Huh? Oh, well, all I've heard is that there's a secret entrance to a casino somewhere around these parts. A secret entrance? I have no idea where, but I saw people talking about it on social media. Chatter, I think. Ah, you picked it up from Chatter. Maybe the Buzz researcher can lend me a hand with this. Wow, I wonder where... Wow, if I'm not mistaken, this is the bathroom. Wow, I wonder where it is. Oh. Talk to this fine fellow. But it seems to be where the relevant posts were made, so I guess I should check it out. Let's see the membership. Well, I lost it. Can I get another one? There's a reprinting fee. You got any idea on... A card? Use the bathroom? Something's up. Excuse me, I'm looking to get into a casino. Can't help you there, pal. Weren't you just talking about a membership with that other guy there? Is that not for the casino? Huh? No clue what you're talking about. The guy seems like he's involved in something, but he's keeping his lips sealed. That's no... Just progressing it the whole time. No! Ah, better keep my distance. Don't want him catching on to me. Pick up the voice from afar, of course. What if I just stand right out here and I do it? What do I do it from here? There, I'm keeping my distance, absolutely. Yeah, totally, bro. Yeah, and about the password. What was it again? I'll hook you up with some takeout if you tell me. Nice. Now we're talking. Listen up. The password for getting a replacement card is 𝑭𝑛𝑜𝑠ＨIK. Use it at the 𝑰𝑵𝑚𝑐 pawn. Ah, damn it. That was the same password for my first card. So the password to get a casino membership is 𝑭𝑛𝑜𝑠HIK. I'd better remember that. I guess I can get my card over at 𝑰𝑵𝑚𝑐 pawn. I'll head over there now.
Where the slime live? Where the slime breed?
Can't stop thinking about that song. It's so good, man. Such a fucking classic. Yeah, go ahead and do it again, dumbass. Hello, I'd like all of these things, please. Thank you. And some beer and some oolong tea and some Shaoxing wine. Shaoqing? Shaoqing? I don't know how it would be pronounced. I'm sorry. I don't know these things. Oh, that's right. I'm a little drunk now. Oopsie. Oh my oh my goodness. Oh. Oh my god. Whoa. Ah. Hi, Bona Chic? Bona Chic? Bona Shake your booty? Nah, sorry, nah, 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 ooh, ooh, nah, 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 nah. Well, I have been in you, baby, you have been in me. Do you have ID on you? Anything with a photo of you works. Oh, sure, right here. And the sign-up fee of 50,000 yen. Huh? You're charging me? Not unless you don't want the membership. Alright, I'll pay it. Thank you very much. Please wait a moment. Do I have any plates to sell while I'm here? Here you are, your membership card. Oh, thanks. I should take this card to that weird guy in the Chinatown bathroom and see what happens. He's gonna be pissed. He's like, you got a membership? What? Well, I guess it's something, right? Ooh. All right, well. I have my membership now. Are all of these this is why I keep checking this, because I'm really eager to see this shit progress. Because, like, I'm wondering if, because we have to get everything else done to even do this, I wonder if this will be a whole story in and of itself, or it'll just be like 1 to 3 events, and then it will just be done, right? But it's exciting. We just got to keep going. We'll be done. We'll be done. We can go back to bed, and then we can finish it all tomorrow, and then I can actually. I have time to actually do things tomorrow. What the hell? Here's my card, good sir. Well, it's real. Go on in. Huh? In here? The far stall. Pay attention to the wall. Okay. Whoa, secret passage. Guess I'll see what's inside. Well, now clearly we're at like 60%, right? This is unreal. A full casino like this in a bathroom? Now to see if Kohaku Hayakawa is in here. Hopefully I have an easier time finding her now than I did before. High school girl ought to stick out like a sore thumb in a place like this. I'll make my rounds and see if I can spot her. Be fucked up if she was the Bonnie girl. Hello? She had this nice... Yeah, that's right. We saw her... You know, we were paying attention. We saw somebody like this walk away, right? This kid. He looks nice in that outfit, though. Well, well, well. He definitely has the same... Hey, hold on. Has the same features as Hayakawa. Could she have actually disguised herself? I guess that'd explain how she was able to slip past me so easily when she left the restroom. Okay, let's see what this person has to say after this game. Impossible. How could I be outbluffed? Holy crap. So that's the kid everyone's been talking about. Well, how about we stop there for today? You're Kohaku Hayakawa-san, right? Who are you? Takayuki Yagami. I'm currently the advisor for Seiryo High's Mystery Research Club. Right now I'm looking for a student, Hayakawa-san. I hear she's at this casino right now. Mystery Research Club, huh? Well, Mr. Re-research your target. She's a chick and I'm a dude, so... Okay, that was a good one. And not a single sign of panic from her when I tried catching her off guard. Looks like Hayakawa-san really does have the skills of a pro gambler. Impressive. You're talking to Mikitaka Makari. My membership card proves it, so I don't know what to tell ya. So you're gonna bluff me, huh? Okay. But you know you can't disguise yourself perfectly forever, right? You think I'm disguised as a guy? You saying you want to find out if I'm really a man, huh? What are you gonna do? Strip me down right now to prove I'm a teenage girl? You think they'll be cool with that here? Or at Seiryo High? Yeah, that's one bluff I have no intention of calling. Well, if we're done here... Nah. Hold it, we're not. As the outside counselor for the MRC, I'm currently looking into whether or not Hayakawa-san has been coming to this casino. But I'm also looking into someone who's been paving the way for Seiryo students into the Ijincho underworld. People have been calling him the Professor. The Professor? My thinking is, maybe he has something to do with your membership card. At any rate, as an advisor who's witnessed you here, I don't think I have any choice but to report you to the school. Do what you gotta do, pal. No skin off my teeth. Looks like she's the only one who's getting away with the bluffing here. Now what do I do? If only. Gamble. How about we bet on it? A bet, you say? Yeah. If you beat me in poker, I forget everything I'm seeing here. But if I win, then you answer any and all of my questions, including how a high schooler such as yourself got a membership to a casino. I must say, you appear to do a good job selling your hand. You're here for thrills, right? Don't you think this bet would do the trick? Don't act like you know me, but sure, I'll take that bet. Great. I'm ready whenever you are. I'd better go get some chips. This is gonna be rough, alright? I know how to play poker, okay? But we'll see what happens, okay? I think this ought to be enough. Let's get like 500, I guess. I don't fucking know. Only we can do multiple at a time, right? I don't quite want to blow 100k, but I can blow another 50k, right? Oh, 400, right? You seem to have 400. Well, maybe I have more in my pockets. You don't know that, do you? Yagami-san, right? Ready for our game? I play poker. Oh, let's save just to make sure. Just to be safe about this. Just in case something goes horribly wrong, alright? God, I pressed up assuming that it wouldn't draw the cursor on the screen yet. Ah! Thank you. Yeah, let's do this. Right this way. Hayakawa, sorry, Makari-kun. I heard you're able to read your opponent like a book. Any truth to that? Who can say? Any gambler with their salt puts an effort into picking up other players' emotions. Picking up other players' emotions, huh? This might get tough. Better put on my poker face. Picking up other players' emotions, huh? This might get tough. Better put on my poker face. What? Shall we start, Yagami-san? This friggin' kid. Welcome to the poker table, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, let's just play. Oh, we got some pretty shitty cards here. I'm the big blind, so I get in for free. He's got 100,000 chips. All right, what the fuck is going on here? What the fuck is going on here? She's gonna get a royal flush, isn't she? She's got a king and an ace. Is there a speed up button? No. It's just a straight up fucking. She has the. Look at that shit. No fucking way, homeboy. What? I'm gonna lose after one hand? That's not how poker works. Not how this shit works. Ugh. Looks like I won. Hope you can keep a promise. Think we could arrange another bet? Well, I've already got your silence, so you'll need to put something else up this time. What's in it for me? Well, hey, I know. You see, I've been sitting here winning for so long, I'm starting to get sore. How about you give my shoulders a rub while I play? For as long as I see fit. Fine. But if I win, you're gonna answer all my questions. Deal. Just let me know when you're ready for round 2. I ought to figure out how she reads people. Usually it's done by watching an opponent's behavior and facial expressions. Guess I need to observe Hayakawa carefully while she plays poker. Well, you were fucked regardless, right? Like, there's no... she had a royal flush. There's nothing you could do about it. And I could read that shit coming from a mile away, dude. What is it, ready to go again? Still don't know how Hayakawa's reading people. I need to figure out how she does it before I take her on again. They want me to go into observe mode naturally for once. Closing her eyes? Seems like she's just playing poker. Huh? Wait a second. Her eyes are closed. How the hell does she read her opponents like that? Should try to observe her a bit more. It looks like Hayakawa hasn't been paying any attention to her opponents. She just sits there with her eyes closed. She has a straight flush. That's kind of fucked up. What could she be doing? Can she actually read her opponents without seeing them? Oh no, sir. Deception is out of the question. Luck was simply not on your side this time. You fucking kidding me? Ah! Hayakawa look over at that guy before he even started flipping out? How'd she know that was going to happen? If he really is reading her opponents, she has to be doing it without looking at them, right? But how? Get out of here before now and go report to Amasawa. In fact, she knows plenty of useless trivia. Maybe she'll have an idea of how Hayakawa is doing it. Ugh. Well, that was pointless, wasn't it? We're just gonna give her a royal flush. There's no actual game to be played, and fuck you, right? Imagine you had 4 million yen and you just put so many chips down and you went all in to try and scare her out and you fucking lost. That could suck pretty bad, right? Okay. 60%. Do. I see. A way to read someone's emotions without looking at them. Have you ever heard of anything like this? I mean, you read a lot, don't you? I suppose, if we exclude extrasensory capabilities from the pool of possible answers, it follows that we'd be able to determine how she does it. With sight eliminated as well, we're already down to 4 choices. The process of elimination. Now we're getting somewhere. Both scientists and laymen have observed how the human body releases all sorts of information unconsciously, all the time. Perhaps Hayakawa-san can sense this invisible information with an unusually acute sense. Something other than sight. Yagami-san, you're the one who actually faced Hayakawa-san at the table. I'm sure you paid close attention to her. From what you've gathered, how would you surmise Hayakawa-san could be reading her opponent's emotions? Okay, and with a sense other than sight? Huh? Let's see. I think back to the casino. She did seem to know that one guy who was going to flip his lid before he did it, and she wasn't even looking at him when she noticed him. People unconsciously send out information about their emotions all the time, and she must be using one of her senses to receive that information. Yes, that's what we've already specified. Thank you. Hearing? How about hearing? Maybe she picks up on the sound of her opponent's breath changing when they've got a good or bad hand. Or hearing, Oh, no, wait. Hayakawa knew that one guy at the casino was going to throw a fit before he even opened his mouth. If she had picked up their conversation mid-argument, it'd be a much different story. Yeah, but the guy was probably already crashing out a little bit. He was probably, what? You know? So let's take hearing off the list of potential senses. Well, there's nothing else then, right? Like, what the fuck? There's no other way she could have had any kind of... No way smell could have done it. What about smell? They're invisible and you can pick them up without looking at the source. Let's see. Her sense of smell. 𝑰𝑵𝑚𝑐. I had actually read something a while back. Research was conducted that indicates dogs are capable of sensing a human's emotions based on their scent alone. They can pick up emotions through scent? Yes. A human's hormone balance usually fluctuates as their emotions change. As a result, the scent of their sweat can also change to a degree. Joy, fear, sadness, surprise, impatience, each causes human sweat to smell differently. For the average human, these hormone fluctuations are so subtle that they would never even notice. But dogs are said to be capable of using their sharp sense of smell to detect even the slightest change in human sweat, even from a distance. Wow, I had no idea. The researchers argued it could be a reason why dogs bark when they sense that their owner is scared, or how they know how to console depressed humans. So, are you saying Hayakawa's sense of smell is at a canine level or something? Dogs have far more olfactory receptors in their noses than humans do, so I doubt anyone could ever reach such a degree of sensitivity. However, that being said, there have also been reports that the number of nerve cells in charge of a human's sense of smell aren't nearly as lacking when compared to those of a dog. That's so. Yes. To sum it up, humans aren't utilizing their olfactory capabilities anywhere close to the degree that they potentially could. It's almost as if we've locked off our full potential in some way. If that's the case, it's possible that Hayakawa has unlocked that potential somehow. Yes, it's not outside the realm of possibility. But casinos have all sorts of smells to them. How could she accurately pick out her opponent's scent from all the others in the air? That, I don't know. However, just like you have people with a perfect ear for discerning sounds, perhaps there's also something like a perfect nose. A perfect nose, huh? It doesn't make the most sense with the information we've got. It sounds like a lead worth pursuing. Amasawa, you really are a wunderkind. That trivia of yours will take you far. I'm just glad to help with the case. So, does Hayakawa really have a perfect nose? It sounds like the smartest theory to follow. Let's see what I can find in town that'd help me deceive Hayakawa's sense of smell. I still think it's hearing, alright? I still think it's hearing. The guy would have been like, oh man, really? You know, he would have... You know, he wouldn't have been dead quiet the whole fucking time and then start crashing out, right? That's not how people work. Be like, oh, what the, fuck, really? You know, like, it starts small. It doesn't just fucking explode immediately. So all we gotta do is outsmart her and that'll be the end of the casino, or what? That's what it's looking like. Hey, I'm not against that, buddy. Woo! Sheesh! Alright, Don Quixote. What do we got? Give me some cologne, would you please? Excuse me. Excuse me. Why is there one person in every fucking part of the aisle? How dare you? People know people gotta do things. Perfume. Wow. Now we're now at least 53,800 yen plus deep into this, because also however many we bought for the stuff, you know, however many chips we got. Interesting. Perfume. Oh, this should be perfect for Hayakawa. If I drown out my natural hormones with an artificial scent, I might be able to put her off the trail, so to speak. Let's hope this stuff's potent enough to stump her. Alright, time for round 2 with Hayakawa. Sure. Ooh hoo hoo hoo! we've definitely reached the state of I can't wait to not be playing this anymore, but not out of like hatred for it, but just like it's been such a long journey, right? A long fucking journey. Weird thing, this is the same game where we, you know, we fight Soma and the fixer guy, you know, and this and that and whatnot, and you know, kind of funny. The fuck out of the way, Mr. Sign. I'm no longer drunk, thank goodness. Are you drunk?
Not drunk enough.
Okay. I'm hired. Give me this Goldie boy. Thank you. No! No! He got shot down in his prime! Oh, texture. Let's go with the preteen level amount. Don't want my own scent sneaking in there. Damn. Preteen's called the fuck out. Spraying that axe spray all over the fucking place. Ugh. The stench. This isn't enough to cover me up. Nothing will do it. People are gonna look at you the weird, you know, say, what, sir, what the fuck are you doing? Get the fuck out of here. There are old people that are... Oh my god. Guess I'm stinking up the joint. Better make this quick. I can see your stink lines. Hayakawa, I came for our rematch. Let's play some poker. What are you... Well, by the look on your face, I'd say I nailed your strategy.
Nah.
Look, if you're really doing this for thrills, this should be even better, right? Gambling without your safety net? You think stinking at poker literally is all it'll take to beat me? Don't underestimate me, Yagami-san. I'm not. Now let's do this, Hayakawa. Round 2. But like, if you get a fucking royal flush, it's not really gonna matter, right? Like, they're just gonna give her garbage fucking cards now. They're gonna give her a 2-7 offsuit, the worst hand you can possibly get. Oh, immediate fold. What? I mean, I win already. I can't even get a flush. This isn't good for me. I don't know this shit. I'm not fucking raising. Fuck that. Am I just gonna win because she's out of the fucking thing, right? Like, this doesn't mean anything to get a pair flush. That's not a thing. Yeah, that's not good. That wouldn't have, would I have won that because I had an ace? I don't know. It doesn't really fucking matter. What? Is it just gonna be the same scripted fucking hand every time? It probably is, isn't it? This is so fucking dumb. I don't know what you need to do to rig a thing for somebody, but we've got, okay, 2 spades. Alright. We're the big blind. Hayakawa isn't out yet. It's not really that good for us, frankly. We would need a... We won't even get a fucking... We won't get anything from this, actually. Well, if there's a 10, we have 2 pair, and that's about it. This is not... No. There's no 9, so we're not gonna get a straight. This is fucking stupid, man. Oh my god, this is so stupid. This is so stupid. I thought the first hand, I'm like, oh, okay, it's scripted to just always win, but apparently not, so. What I tell you, even if I can't read you, I've got skills. Poker isn't a simple kid's game. Damn. Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. Who the fuck is this guy over here?
Yeah.
What are you doing? Shut up. I know. Yeah. The classic item, I know. What do you have here? One of the play passes, I would assume. Kind of fucked up you need to get this far into school stories to unlock the casino in this game, but I can respect it as well. Yeah, 10,000 chips. Fuck. Fuck, dude, fuck. I'm sure if we just skim through checking and calling, they'll just give us an easy end at some point. I think the first one was what it should have been, though. You know, I think that's what we had to do. Now we got shitty cards once again. What the fuck is this shit, man? What? Like, what the fuck is this shit? They throw a 10 out, I can get a straight. Nothing. Fuck my life. Oh my god, this shit is so bad. Oh my god. They gave me the fucking easiest layup ever, and I'm like, oh, these cards suck. I'm not playing these cards. And they're like, shit! Shit, that was your one guaranteed win. You fucking threw it away. You know, now I just gotta grit my teeth now, I guess. Fuck, dude. Oh my god. What a nightmare. Ace 8? Ace 8? Why am I always the guy with the dealer button? Why am I... Oh, never mind. Not dealer button. Fucking the big blind. 483. What the fuck? We've got one pair. We got raise. Everybody chill the fuck out, all right? God damn. We can just keep blowing chips. We threw out 50K. I just don't see this shit happening, dude. Should I have gone and used a fucking item? Probably. This is rough. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, we can't afford to keep pushing until we're out, right?
One pair.
Yeah, one pair, yeah! Ah, there we go. Hey, how about that? Fuck you. Ah, I lost. You remember our deal? Now let's hear it. Fine. Ah! Even still, we called it. That's right. The scent of joy or sadness or fear. They're all distinct and all very real to me. Even if I'm not directly looking at the source. She's a dog girl! That's crazy! But aren't there all sorts of smells in a casino? And other guests wearing perfume or cologne? Granted, not to the degree 𝑰𝑵𝑗𝑚𝑚 was. But with so many scents in the air, how do you accurately sniff out a specific person's emotions? I can see their scent. Each one gives off a different color. You see smells? What do you mean? It's hard to describe it, but all the smells of the world just have certain colors attached to them in my mind. Even if I'm not facing the source, anything that I smell generates a color in my mind. Isn't that synesthesia? I think I've heard of that. Isn't it when information received by one sense gets recognized in some way by another sense? Yeah, there are a lot of musicians that have synesthesia and feel like some notes, some, you know, A or B or C, or some chords are orange or are green, you know? Yes. For example, numbers generating mental colors, or sounds having specific colors or smells. It's a very rare ability, though. Like 3 and triangles are green, and 4 is square, and that's orange, or whatever, right? It appears the scent information Hayakawa-san receives is also sent to the part of her brain that processes visual input. That would explain how she can see the scents that she smells. Yeah, that sounds about the same as how my doctor explained it to me. He said it only happens to 4% of the world population. Well, that's not entirely true. He also told me that all humans have synesthesia when we're still newborns. The information you're able to pick up, I imagine telling poker hands is a lot less guesswork than it is for other people. Sounds like we've found the ultimate trick to professional gambling. See scents as colors. Hayakawa-san, there's one more thing I want to ask you. Did the professor assist you in getting your membership to the casino? I've only heard the rumors about the professor. He's getting pretty well known here, but he doesn't have anything to do with this. It's actually my older brother's membership card. We may not be the same gender, but our faces are nearly identical. That's your brother? But your last names are different. Our parents were divorced. My brother moved out with my mom, so he changed his name to my mom's maiden name. That's why his name's Mikitaka Makari now. So that explains it. But does that mean this case was a dead end? Nothing to do with the professor whatsoever? Yeah, but Amasawa-senpai, there is one strange thing. What's strange? Well, kids who go bad, they have a certain scent to them. It's like this unique blend of rage and excitement and guilt. And the thing is, I've started smelling this a lot more often in the halls of Seiryo than I did when I first started high school. Ultimately, I'd be willing to bet that the scent of delinquency is spreading so quickly because of the professor. And if it's spreading across the whole city like it appears to be. Wait a minute. Oh, alright, hold on. Then there could even be students beyond Seiryo that are being targeted by the professor. I know it'll sound rich coming from someone who faked their identity to gamble in a casino, but I'm no fan of the scent of delinquency. Follow that path for too long and you'll wind up with the stench of a criminal. Well, the MRC's here to help people like you find the right path before that happens. Yeah, and I'm grateful for it. Well, I just had my TikTok live access removed, apparently. Right, because of the gambling on stream, even though, I didn't even move this thing. Why? I can't even move this fucking box anymore. That's very strange. What the hell? Oh, I can't even do... If I hit Alt-Ent. I want to read this, but I can't move the screen. Ha! Ah! Where I can find it. November 12th, 7:38. What? Here we go. Violation reasons: gambling. Many people around the world find entertainment through games of chance. While TikTok is an entertainment platform, we recognize that risking money in a game or a bet may lead to potential harm for some people, including serious financial loss or addiction. We do not allow the promotion of gambling services. Visit our community guidelines for more information. What? Well, they hit me with only 10 minutes of a ban, I guess. I guess that's the end of the TikTok stream for today, folks. All right, fine by me. Wow. Wow. Like, are they literally saying, look, you have to understand, if you gamble in a video game, people watching it might go gamble in real life. And we don't want to be responsible for that. You're not fucking responsible for that. That's their fucking dumb shit. Oh my god. Oh, you know what? That's like if somebody's watching a movie and there's a scene with some chick's tits out and they're like, fuck, I gotta pause this shit. I gotta go open an incognito tab. I'll be back in half an hour, right? That's not the movie's fault. That's the person's fault. What the? Come on, man, come on. That's funny. Oh well. Ah, come on, man. Ah, come on. Oh well. What's a guy to do? We understand people like gambling, but we don't even like gambling in games either. What the fuck, dude? They didn't even hit me with a, is this real life gambling? Is it possible for your real money to be involved in this? No! Here, let's go look at the store, shall we? Okay, let's look at the store, guys. Too late, TikTok doesn't care, it's already off, right? But wow, look, there's DLC. Wow! You can't buy more chips. You can't do any of that shit. That's crazy. I love what fucking crazy world we live in, where TikTok's like, whoa, we feel the need to protect our viewers, because what if you cause someone to have a financial risk episode? What are you talking about? What the fuck even is this? What are you saying? What is this? Holy shit. Oh my god, I didn't know how fucking cucked You people are. Jesus Christ. We don't trust people to whatever, right? I feel like you could filter, you could save a lot of this shit if you just allowed, well, I don't know. I was gonna say 18 plus, like a filter for anyone under 18 couldn't watch my stream, but then people would feel like they're then able to do things that TikTok doesn't want that are a little less clear-cut, like nudity and other such nonsense, right? But it remains hilarious, and I would love to cut out my crash out about this. Well, maybe I will. And I'll just post it wholesale. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Obviously, I shouldn't post it on TikTok, but wow, crazy. Should I pay the 2,000 yen cover charge and enter? Well, let me save first, actually. Now we have 3 clubs left. Let's just call it 3 clubs, all right? That's pretty crazy, though. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. Well, we don't want to be responsible for... what if it, you know, it's like... what if it triggers some kind of financial risk episode? Oh... Look, if you suck with your money, that's really not my fucking problem, all right? Welcome. Let me make a note about this. There, that's her. Emily S. Mochizuki. Oh, you've got your shirt buttoned up, huh? Is this your first time here, sir? Hmm? Yes, it is. My name's Haruko. I'm Yagami. It's a pleasure. Yagami-san, you were looking at Emily-chan just now, weren't you? Oh, sorry, Emily's got her shirt unbuttoned. Oh, yeah. Actually, a friend told me all about Emily-chan and her reputation around here, so I wanted to talk to her. I knew it. So you're here to see Emily-chan too, huh? You know it doesn't work that way, right? And why is that? Because this isn't a hostess club. If we let customers make specific requests, the police will crack down on us. Yeah, I know that. But isn't it common in places like this to request a specific girl if you become a patron? Not here. We're a little bit different. Okay, then how do I talk to the girl I'm checking out? Who can say for sure? Maybe give it a little time, you know, until she's interested in you. Gotcha. So it all comes down to what the girl wants, I guess. That's right. Except... if I know Emily-chan, she'd never be interested in a guy who doesn't appreciate the girl in front of him and keeps ogling other women. Yeah. Ah, right. Sorry about that. You got me there. But just so we're clear, I'm not interested in you. Well, I hope that's true. So, Yagami-san, what'll it be? Consider proper etiquette to order drinks for both yourself and your bartender. Try ordering your bartender's favorite drink.
Yagami-san. 何にしますか?
どうしようかな.
I can only do one at a time, huh? Let me guess. I'm gonna have to take 4 rounds here to get through the thing properly.
何にしようかな.
Let's do Hero Punch.
これ飲まない?
太っ腹ですね.
乾杯! これは
I hope you really get to have a good time.
こんなことがあってさ.
すごい
The shine on her drink. That's crazy. Getting kind of tipsy. I know what I want to say in my head, but... yeah? Use your words carefully. Once you've toasted, you can enjoy a cocktail talk. Respond appropriately in order to improve your friendship. Hard to drunk when I'm think. Making drunk brain will distract him with strange words and inappropriate phrases. Construct a sensible sentence. If you're really wasted, this is going to be a challenge. Okay, select words starting from the left. X, Y, X, and A. Make a mistake, press B. Okay. Speaking of, what kind of place do you usually drink at, Yagami-san? Do you come to girls' bars often? Hell yeah. Wait, not so much. This bar is a special exception. A special erection? Really, I'm glad to hear that. I appreciate your continued support. Phew, we sure drank a lot today. We all come together to think about up the cocktails here with Ayaha-chan leading the pack.
Yagami-san.
Are you taking a liking to the original cocktails here, Yagami-san? I must say, I reluctantly admit this cocktail is the best I've had. I reluctantly admit this cockatiel is the best I've had. I'm so glad you like them. Did you know some of these drinks were based on me? That was so fun. We should do this again. Oh my god. Nice, that got her into it. Oh god, how long do we have to fucking do this? When your friendship improves enough, a side case related to the bartender will take place. Progress through the side case to improve your friendship even better. Aim to complete each side case and become a regular. That's okay. I'm just here for the school case, and I'm good, alright? That was great. That was some fine drinking there. I can actually handle them pretty well. Nice. My buzz is just starting to wear off. Does that mean you need a lot to get drunk? Pretty much. I've never been blackout drunk in my life. Even during college parties, I'm always the last one standing. Does that mean you're a college student? I am. I'm a second year. Wow, so why decide to work at a girls' bar while you're still in college? Well, I love to travel. I want to be able to visit all sorts of countries while I'm still young and in college. I getcha. Once you get older and start a career, you find fewer and fewer opportunities to travel. Exactly. That's why I want to experience all these different cultures from around the world while I still have free time. I just don't want to look back as an adult and regret not doing it. I want to experience new things and new perspectives while I can. You're a pretty serious person, Haruko-chan. That's so? You think it's weird for someone so serious to work at a girls' bar? Yeah. I guess those two things clash, don't they? But the way I see it, I think you work at a girls' bar because you're so serious. I'm not sure I follow. You want to broaden your horizons by seeing different cultures and countries. Makes sense that you want to experience different fields of work, too. That's incredible. That's the same thing I said during my interview for the girls' bar when they asked why I applied. You're like a detective, Yagami-san. Well, that's because I am. Takayuki Yagami from the Yagami Detective Agency. Wow, I've never met an actual real-life detective before.
What?
Oh, this is my first time too. Does that mean we could be in danger and we don't even know? How exciting. Wait, for real? A detective? That's amazing. Guess they liked that. But what about Emily-chan? Hey, Emily-chan, how about we catch a midnight movie? I'll even rent out the whole theater. What? That's crazy. You can do that? Not interested at all. Just you wait. Emily-chan's a tough nut to crack. Yeah, seems like it. Doesn't have to be all about Emily-chan, you know? Since you're here, you can chat with me or the other girls. We can play some darts, too. You're girls bite to have fun, after all.
Cool.
Yeah, I'll do that. Thanks, Haruko-chan. No problem. I'll see you soon. Infiltrating the girls' bar. Need to become a regular and gain her interest. Although you're here for investigation, who says you can't also have fun? Hopefully, one round, 3 more rounds will get us where we want to go. Right? You there. Do you have a moment? Do I know you? My name is Kentaro Happymori, and I'm a regular at this establishment. Happy. Happy is my middle name. Well, it's definitely unique. I'll give you that. I'm Yagami. As a matter of fact, you and Emily-chan seemed like you were having a good time with each other. You noticed. I'm one of the select few gentlemen Emily-chan has taken an interest in. Wow, really? What's your secret? Very well. As the principal regular of Girls Bite, I'll happily give you the rundown. Oh, well, thanks. Emily-chan is a fickle one. You can try all you want to call her over, but if she's not feeling it, she won't come. Then how do you get her to serve you? You must keep coming to the bar and raise your reputation among the girls. If there's chatter amongst the girls about you, Emily-chan might take an interest. No kidding. So I need to bring up my rep. Whatever the case, you should first make an effort to enjoy chatting with the girl in front of you instead of thinking about other girls. Girls are sharp. They can see right through a man who's interested in other women. I see. So that means I should get friendly with Haruko-chan first. Precisely. Haruko-chan's a nice, honest girl, but there are some secrets she just won't reveal to people. And the key to unlocking those secrets? Conversation and libations, my good man. It's a simple formula, really. Well, care to spell it out for me? Haruko-chan loves a good drink. She becomes quite the happy drunk and opens up a lot more in conversation. Once you get Haruko-chan going and show her you're a fun person to chat with, then surely she'll open her heart to you.
なるほど
I see. So it's about drinks and fun conversations. But isn't that how pretty much everyone opens up? Many who come to bars like this tend to talk mostly about themselves and don't pick up on Haruko-chan's cues. They just drink and talk at their own pace. But that won't work. It never does. If she doesn't think she can get along with you, then that's that.
ところで
I have to ask, why are you being so generous with all your knowledge? Well, because I'm the girls' bar bard. The what now? I spread the word about how fun, how amazing, how joyful girls' bars can be, and I make the world a better place for it.
それって
So you sing its praises because it's something you love? Exactly. Yagami-san, was it? Feel free to ask me anything you want to know about the girls here at Girls Bite. As your senpai at the girls' bar, it'd be my honor to pass down what I know.
お願いします
Thank you. I appreciate it. If I want to get closer to a girl, I need to step up my drinking game and hold a solid conversation. Guess it's time for a little liver training. Okay. I'm afraid that this shit's gonna take forever to get through. God damn it. Oh, this reminds me of the fucking cabaret club. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, this shit might take a while.
いらっしゃい。
What's up? Hey, how you doing? What can you tell me about Haruko?
森さん
何か聞きたいことはあるかな。今の八神さんはね。
Fuck. Don't tell me you have to fill up all of them to get to Emily. Fuck. Fuck. Well, how do I know what Haruko's favorite drink is?
森さん
何か聞きたいことはあ
I
るか
guess she's serving a yellow drink, isn't she? Is this just a tutorial again?
この私が極意を教えてあげよう。
Yeah.
また
Ooh,
いつでも
this
聞
might
いてくれ
take
た
a
まえ。
while. So if you see, each person is serving a different drink, you know? I think we got it right the first
八
time.
神さん。何にしますか？
Hero punch, please.
どうしようかな
I hope I don't have, if I have to grind a certain amount, if I just don't have to do the side cases, that would be good, okay? That's where I draw the line.
これは
I'll still have to do it because I have enough time to, but fuck, you know? Hope you really get to have a good time.
こんなことがあってさ
Getting kind of tipsy. I know what I want to say in my head, but... We get tons of customers from all over the country that stop in town for things like business trips. You live around here, Yagami-san? Actually, Kamurocho is where I live. You're from Kamurocho? Such a lively city. You have access to all sorts of places from where you live. I'm so jealous. Emily-chan and I went clothes shopping the other day. We had a lot of fun. But I didn't end up buying any clothes for myself. I had a hard time figuring out what really suited me. But I do kind of want some new clothes. I wonder what I should do. Don't worry about looking good. What's important is what you like. Yeah, I always feel way happier when I wear my favorite clothes. Yagami-san, thank you.
すごく楽しかったです。
We're gonna need to cut back on the yapping because there's no fucking way that I'm gonna have to
八神
fucking
さん、何にしますか？
do a billion of these over and over and over, right? Like, if they all have like 2 side cases apiece, this might get really fucking rough, dude. This might get really fucking rough, man. Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna go to unlocking the first case for each person, and I'm gonna see what that does for me, okay? That's my first point, okay? I never know what to make for dinner every night since I started living on my own. What kind of stuff do you normally like to eat, Yagami-san? Since I don't cook much, I just eat instant noodles and rice bowls. It's tough to always cook for yourself with so much else going on. I like to go out for bowls every so often, like beef goals. I've been seeing people skateboarding around the city lately. The way they just glide around looks so cool. You skate at all, 𝑰𝑵𝑚𝑚-san? I do skate all over town when I'm in a hurry. Huh? You okay? What? What? Fuck you. I'm pretty sure that's what I said. Fuck you. You like the ocean? I'm just gonna... We need to start skimming this. As a matter of fact, I enjoy seeing the ocean. What a robotic thing to say. As a matter of fact, I enjoy seeing the ocean. I actually do like to observe the great body of water that we refer to as the ocean. Believe it or not, I am an ocean enjoyer. I would qualify myself as an ocean enjoyer amongst us as people. Even if we are surrounded by water, the great body of water known as the ocean is something that brings me joy from time to time when my eyes are able to lay upon it. It's true, the ocean is a good thing that I do in fact derive joy from occasionally when I see it. You live around here? Oh, fuck you! Actually, 𝑬𝑚𝑬𝑬𝑚 is where I live. Take that. We're already running out of content for this girl? Come on. I want to race and do. Don't worry about looking good. What's important is what you like. Okay. That's what we're gonna do. Alright. My ass is not fucking yapping every fucking moment, alright? Getting fucked up, alright? Let's just keep going. I'm running out of alcohol tolerance now, but I can't skip this 6-second cutscene. I'm gonna go crazy. Now he's fucked. Now he really has to leave. I don't have any legendary drinker of Ryukyu or anything to clean up my alcoholism. You taking a liking? Yeah. They better have different questions. I must say, this cocktail is the best I've had. He's really fucked up, so his words are fucked. What stuff do you like to eat? Since I don't cook much, I just eat instant noodles and rice bowls. Instant nudes. It's fucked up. Throw them in the microwave? Instant nudes. Oh man. Hit my limit. You gotta have water here, right? We can just pound water and heal ourselves. I don't know what else we can do to fix it, because I don't think resting does it, so... Give me some water. Oolong tea, hell yeah. And now it gets our alcohol down so we can drink again. Ooh, hey. One at a time? One at a time? Ah! Shit. There a store? Is that a store? It is. Ooh. Is there anything here we can buy? Well, it's turning into a bit of a fucking money pit, isn't it? But can we buy anything to reduce alcoholism, alcohol levels, drunkenness? Look at this. They always spawn one person every fucking aisle. What are they doing? How's a guy supposed to find a place to go? Just storm through the fucking aisles. Yeah, I'll drink more sake. Yeah, I think that'll fix me up. Thank you. Shit. You're looking at the best strategy, folks, right here, right now. You fucking bastards. Fucking attacking a drunk man just trying to drink some oolong tea. Oh. Get up, dumbass. Yeah, those charge punches feel good. I don't even think they're necessary. I don't know if they do that much more damage than the regular ones, but they sure do feel good.
いらっしゃいませ。
ごちそうさま。
ありが。いらっしゃいませ。
Hurry up! Hurry up! Hurry up! Hurry up!
ごちそうさま。
ありが。
Hurry up! Hurry up! Hurry up! Hurry up! Hurry up!
ごちそうさま。
あり。いらっしゃいませ。
ごちそうさま。
ありが。いらっしゃいませ。
ごちそうさま。
Thank you. I don't need any more tea. Thank you. I'm good. I'm compelled to finish off that menu, but also, well, you know what? Yeah, I mean, we're already here. Why the fuck not do it? We can just drink more tea. Ah! Fuck. Oh shit, look at this. Whoa! Cheat the system! Whoa!
ごちそうさま。
Whoa! Oh, I'm so fucking. Oh, I had some oolong tea. I'm feeling particularly refreshed right about now. How about you give me some lemon highball? Thank you. Eat that fucking system. Ah! Break the conditioning. Ah!
いらっしゃいませ。
Hurry up! Hurry up! Ojo-sama.
ごちそうさま。
Ojiso-sama. I get. Hurry up!
いらっしゃいませ。
Urasaimasen. Ojoriso-sama.
ごちそうさま。
Watashi wa. Arigato.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。
Can I get some oolong tea? Thank you.
ありが。
At what point do you become concerned if you're running this restaurant and some guy just keeps fucking pounding one after one after one oolong teas? You know, it's on multiple levels. You'd be concerned. You'd be like, shouldn't this guy, it's kind of a pain in the ass. You're really running through my receipt paper doing this dipshit. Could you just fucking order like 9 of these bad boys and move on? He's reaching for the oolong tea button again. No! At what point do you just say, buddy, just take the whole fucking container, man. I can't do this anymore. Ugh. So maybe now when I talk to Haruko, I'll get her side case, maybe?
いらっしゃい、八神さん。
Hello, hey. Hi, Emily. Well, I don't know. I guess the implication is that, well, surely she's by herself because she has the case to give me, right? You're a bona fide regular now, Yagami-san. Well, I gotta see you every time I come by. Before I knew it, I started really getting into this. Well, if that's true, I'm happy to hear it. Of course it's true, but I want to know how you really feel, Haruko-chan. Huh? How I really feel? I mean, you never really talk about yourself. What? I don't? Yeah, you're a college student who likes to travel and you can handle your liquor. That's pretty much all I know about you. Is that not enough? I want you to lay some deep truths on me. You know, like, what kind of guys are you into? I'd say I don't have enough drinks in me to tell you that. Well, guess that means I'll just have to order a bunch of drinks. That was great. That's wild. You pounded 4 glasses like it was nothing. I'm just getting started. How about you, Yagami-san? Sure, I'll have some too. Thanks for that. Actually, I might be getting a little drunk. Oh, that's a rare sight. You okay? Yep, I'm still good to keep going. Just as tough as I expected. Might be because my grandparents are from Kyushu. Sorry, so you're from Kyushu. It's why my dad's a big drinker too. Even at his job, he drinks with his coworkers every night. Where are your partners right? Where are your parents right now? They live out in the Kanagawa countryside. Their house is about an hour train ride away. So I live by myself right now. Did you and your dad ever drink together? With my dad? Yeah, right. These drinks really are something. Haruko-chan's been drinking pretty steadily tonight. Actually, I haven't talked to my dad in a while. What? Why not? Not like I hate him or anything like that, it's just I feel awkward talking to him. I get what you mean. We kind of stop talking to our parents as much as we become adults ourselves. Yeah, that's true, but my case is a little different. Back in high school, I got into a big fight with my dad and we haven't spoken ever since. Why'd you guys get in a fight? I said I wanted to live on my own once I got into college, then that just blew up. I'm sure he was just worried about you, Haruko-chan. I think so, too, but I ended up storming out of the house against his wishes and started living on my own. I haven't talked to him in about 2 years. I do visit home from time to time, but even when I face my dad, it feels like I can't talk to him. It sounds pretty rough. That said, he's covered both my college and living expenses, and he never tries to talk about me living on my own. I'd be lying if I said I didn't feel too bad about it. Sounds like you've got a pretty awesome dad. Maybe. You're probably right. Probably the alcohol, but she's trying to open up more to me. Anyway, enough about my boring life. I want to know your story, Yagami-san. Come on, let's get more drinks. Sure, I could go for another. Is the side case just hanging out? That's good to me. I feel like Haruko-chan and I just got a little closer. Is that the whole side case? I'm down. We can do this then. It's gonna take a while, but we can do this, right? Oh yeah? Hey there, Haruko. Looks like you're keeping things lively over here. Oh, Emily-chan. Whoa, am I already about to get my shot? You're Emily-chan, right? You heard of me? I sure have. I've been wanting to talk to you. Oh, cool. I'm Yagami. If you want... Emily-chan, a drink, please. Coming right up. Take it easy, whatever your name is. Of course. Sorry about that. Emily can be a bit impulsive. Honestly, she's just super comfortable with who she is. Didn't even care to remember my name. She wasn't even a little interested. Yeah, she's not the type to hide how she feels. Guess I'll have to come by more often so she actually takes an interest in me. Damn, that was my whole alcohol as well. Shit. Does that mean these are the 4 left, or...? Shit, they are the last 4, because this should be... There's 4 DLC girlfriends, and this is, you know, 1, 2, 3, so there are 4. You know, this would be the start of the last DLC one, which means that the end of the list is actually here, and there's 4 girls here. Oh, what the fuck are these? What the fuck? What are those? Damn, Luminary back at it again with the dated meme references. Yeah! Shit. Hope I don't run out of money. Fuck. Maybe if I get each of the girls to the first level, that'll be good enough. Let me reply to my artist here.
Itadakimasu.
Okay. Okay.
ごちそうさま。
ありがとうござい
Okay,
ます
okay, okay.
いらっしゃいませ
ごちそうさま。
ありがとういらっしゃいませ
ごちそうさま。
ありがとういらっしゃいませ
ごちそうさま。
ありがとうごいらっしゃいませ
ごちそうさま。
ありがとういらっ
Get
しゃいま
me
せ
not so drunk, please. So I guess this shit's gonna take a while. That's what we're learning here. This shit is gonna take a while. Especially the undrunkening, unfortunately. I also feel better if we had like another 1,000,000 yen. I don't know where we could get that though.
ごちそうさま。
ありがとう
What would be the best? Do we have somewhere we could trade for gambling items that we didn't yet? Maybe it was the batting cage? Boxing doesn't give us anything. I don't know. We can just go find another, we can just go find a Nouveau Riche guy and probably get some money that way. Let's do that. Let's get another 100k, because only having 100k feels bad. Oh, he's outplaying me. Oh, but he can't outplay my fist. Ugh. Get up. Ugh. Oh. 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 Ugh. Oh my god, the liver shot of doom. Might have killed a man with that liver shot. Can I, like, rig Nouveau Riche people to show up? I don't know. I can run the thing over and over until I get money. But then, like, are we even getting, like, a proper payout from stuff? I don't know. Get too much random bullshit from fighting people instead of just money. Oh, damn, that was a wide reach on that, huh? Something, but... If it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? I could sell materials, actually. We don't need... I doubt we're gonna need materials for anything else, so surely we've got, like, over 50, over 25 of some things, right? What about all those materials we bought and we didn't even fucking end up using after all the robotic stuff, right? There's no way that we're gonna need materials for the photography club, right? There's no fucking way, brother. There's no way. Or maybe we will, dude. Who knows, brother? Hello. I'd like to sell this, and also while I'm here. Ooh, but we don't really have any money to fucking take advantage of that, unfortunately. So let's just do this the easy way. Let's start with down to 50 of everything and see where that takes us. I'll look at the... I was gonna say, no, let's not look at the total number, but hard not to. What if we go down to 25, okay? We're still being very safe with what we got, right? Let's sell some more fucking pocket tissues, okay? I'm just tired of fucking picking these things up and not being able to pick them up. Here we go. Cool. This is what we gotta do. Didn't want to do math. Let's just... Oops, whatever. That's how not wanting to do math I really am. Fortunately, we can just kind of breeze through the other stuff and then just talk to the ladies and get shit figured out, so... Fuck. We're getting back our money, though. Hey. Sorry, I'm thinking about stuff. Blah. Okay. We're getting back our fucking money. You know what? You might even argue, well, I mean, if you're never going to use any of this shit ever again, you could just sell all of it.
That's true.
That's true. That's very true. Oh, fuck. This is clear resin 81. Oh, my God. Holy shit on a stick, brother. Oh, my God. It's so delicious. Get back to the cheap stuff over here. Hopefully this is all the money we'll need for the rest of the game. And now we can use the bust amulet. Hey, that's what it's all about, all about. Okay, that's all the materials, I believe. Got all these gear parts. We don't have any duplicates, right? We don't need more than one of each. There's no crafting, so... I really like that fucking multi-leggings, huh? Too bad I like to generate SP. We got cooking stuff, or whatever. I don't even know. There's no cooking in this. Other consumables. Cool. Cool. Now let's go use the bust amulet to get some extra stuff, shall we? And we'll cash out all that stuff. And I think we'll just go straight for plates, because if we want to get passes, we can just convert them all back into chips if we need to, alright? That's what we'll do. We don't have access to infinite money. Oh, we gotta go the fucking way up there, that's right!
I thought it was just over here.
So, all this shit's gonna take a while, but... Alright. Hello? Hi, I'm back. Yes. Give me some chips, please. And we know that the fucking blackjack amulet is even better than the fucking bust amulet. However, it is what it is. Blackjack. Do we not have a specifically high stakes? I don't like that these guys don't have, like, things, you know? Hello? Are these the only casinos in the game? I think so, right? What we got here, huh? Ooh. Base bet 1,000. Oh shit. Well, that means we could bet even more than 1,000. You know what that means, folks? Ooh, you know what that means? We might be able to drop a whole fucking 10K on one bet and just do that over and over and over. But oh wait, whoa, okay. So let's think about this, right? Fuck. So, blackjack amulets are not bulletproof. That's the problem. So we can trade all of our shit in for chips, knowing that the bust amulet is not perfect. So we definitely want to save before we fucking get started, and we need to see how long we can make our fucking streak of bullshit, right? So we gotta get not too excited about all this stuff, okay? Not too excited. Let's just get as many chips as we can. Because the bust amulet's like, yeah, you know, it might bust out. I don't know, right? Your dealer might bust in front of you. You know, it is what it is. Okay. All right. Let the sacrament begin. Ooh, Here we go. It's time to bust. We saved the game. Oh, okay, all right, whatever. 2K is the max. So we still have to play. Ooh, we still have to play the game intelligently to do stuff, right? But you know, that was really good, actually. Okay, well.
Stando.
Nice. The question is, how far do we want to push this shit? You know, it will tell us when the amulet stops working, but if they still win the thing, we're still boned, right? We really lucked out with that blackjack early on, but ooh, fuck, we're not going anywhere. Hell yeah. There's no way. Oh yeah. So I believe if we get over 17, we're golden, right? Well, actually, no, because if they, I don't know, whatever. Oh!
Hit.
Oh! Okay, I think I've found my point. Okay, we wanna hit a 10K win, and that's where I will. And you might say, well, it's only because you just lost just now. But if I want to hit a 10K. Okay, I can't load from here. That's okay. What happened to being able to load from in-game? Why do I have to go back to the main menu? Come on, bro. Yeah, so I know I just lost it, but we will win one 10K and we will stop. We will dip. It's okay. All right. I won't say, oh, but what if we could get it? No, that's fine. We will not need any more money after all of this. This is just to set us up for the rest of the game for whatever fucking money we need for shit, okay? So I just want to go to the 1 to the 2 to the 4 to the 5 to the 10. And then I'm like, that's good. I'm good. All right, thank you. I'm out, you know? That's all. Because like I said, it's not foolproof, right? And we got that awesome blackjack that was an extra 1,000 that we would have gotten otherwise. Ooh. But, yeah. Because we with that 10,000 bet, you know, if you said, oh, you know what, let's just tap out now, you would we would have actually lost all of the chips that we just made from everything. You're a piece of shit. Fuck you. Fuck you, man. Oh, I got blackjack. Oh, maybe I should go to like the batting cage to get the fucking blackjack amulet. I don't fucking know. I can't be bothered with that. We don't need the money that bad. We've already got $1 million. Let's be honest. $1 million is all we fucking need for the rest of the game. I'm just being a fucking douchebag. That's all. My brain, like every other capitalist American, says I like money. And it'd be cool to see the money number be even bigger than it was before. So that's, therefore, we are now stuck here in this hell for 7 hours, however long it takes to hit what I'm trying to do, right? Oh, God.
Hit.
Oh.
Stand.
We just have to play by their rules, that's all. Ooh. This is so stressful. Because again, it's not foolproof. Oh, fuck.
Stand.
Oh. I don't know if it will force bust him every time. Maybe it will. I don't know. Let's say, oh, that's what's gonna happen right up until it doesn't happen. Then we'll say, oh, I guess it doesn't do that, you know? That's what'll happen.
Hit.
Oh.
Hit.
Ah. 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 Thank God we're on an SSD, huh? I don't think the girls' club is going to take supremely long, at the very least. We only got progress in that side case, right? We didn't necessarily finish it. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. Gonna take a certain amount of time. Now, the starting blackjack we had before was really cool, but it didn't necessarily do a whole lot for us, so...
Hit. Hit.
Oh.
Stand.
And then we get banned again. See, if I rebooted the thing on TikTok. Oh, we're not going anywhere. See ya. Nice. Now it goes up to 5K, right? We just need to hit just four dubs. I'm standing.
Stand.
Let me guess, you've got 19. Oh. Yes. And we need one more. If we lose, we lose, right? If we lose, we lose. I just want one more. Can you give me one more hand? I'm not asking for much, just if you can give me one more hand. Oh, that's... Oh, let's go. Stand! I'm standing here! We're good. We're good. We're tapping out. We're tapping out, okay? I'm taking my money and I'm fucking going home. See ya. We went from 1 mil to 3 mil. Let's be happy, okay? Give me my fucking money. Give me my fucking money. Ah! I can't even fucking carry any... Okay, actually, we're golden. Okay. Perfect. It works out perfectly. Yeah, perfect. Awesome. Good enough for me. Now we go to the pawn shop and we sell all this bullshit, and then we'll get back to the girls' club, and then we're gonna go fucking chug oolong tea until we fucking piss our brains out and go, ah! You know, and then everything will be okay. So, how about that? Hey, where are we going? We're going over here, and then we can head south from here to Benten Pawn. Okay. Strategy worked out. I'm here to sell. Believe it or not,
I'm here to sell my fucking soul for money.
ありがとうございます。
Remember when we blew 3 million yen on materials? We're back. We're back, boys. We're so fucking back now. Oh, I think we need to be a little more south, actually. Or is it right across the street from there? Oh, okay. We're so back, chat. We just gotta grin and bear through all this bullshit and we'll get it done before we know it. I feel like we have to do everything for this bullshit, unfortunately. Hi, what's up? Hey. I should talk to you now, shouldn't I? Well, just keep working on Haruko, actually.
ハルコちゃん、
八神さん、何にしますか？
何にしようかな。おごるよ。
太っ腹ですね。
乾杯。
Photography club surely can't have some shitty minigame to go with it, right? It'll just be taking pics of stuff. And we know that we can skim through this shit, right? Unless we see something we ain't seen before, you know? Yeah. Good. Blah, blah, blah. What kind of place do you usually drink at? Do you come to girls' bars often? Not so much. This bar is a special exception. The sea breeze. I like the ocean too. As a matter of fact, I enjoy seeing the ocean. I'm a human being just like you, I promise. Yeah, here's my... I think this will work out, okay? I think... It's literally a game. We just fucking play it. We just grind the game out. We do their funny side cases, maybe. Maybe not, who knows? And, yeah. It's gonna take a while, but we're okay. We're cool. We're rocking and rolling now. You know what we're doing. You like skateboarding? I do skate all over town when I'm in a hurry. What? Whenever I feel like it, is that the right fucking thing? What are you talking about? I must say, this cocktail is the best I've had. You skate it all. Okay, hold on. I do skate all over town when I'm feeling extra lazy. What are you what? What are we talking about? What the fuck? What are you talking about, dude? Motherfucker, I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm gonna kill Yagami, specifically. Maybe I should kill her, because she's not... Does she dislike skating? How am I fucking this up? How is this not the right answer? Is she gonna hit me with the skating question again to just, like, throw it? Throw me a hardball? Hardball with Takayuki Yagami. Do you enjoy skating, Yagami? I like the ocean. Oh, that's awesome. As a matter of fact, I enjoy seeing the ocean. You live around here. Actually, Kamurocho is where I live. Goes faster when you get them right, too. Probably need to leave and come back in order to progress the thing. That's probably the gag, actually, because then I need to leave and then re-enter to get side cases and shit. So maybe I should switch to another girl at that point, but that'll be my plan going forward, I guess. This is okay. You know, it'll take a little while, but I've got like maybe 4 more hours in me, and that should be enough to get everything done, I'm sure. So since I don't cook much, I just eat instant noodles and rice bowls. Don't worry about looking good. What's important is what you like. Let's start on, who's the next in the order, according to the game's canon? Ayaha, okay. Will do. And you serve blue drinks, okay. Fuck. I have to actually do them all entirely in order? Fuck. I can't fuck around and work on multiple at once? Fuck. Son of a bitch! Let's go undrunk ourselves. Alright, well, hey, we know what we're doing now, at least. We know that we have to go do Ayaha after Haruko, and then Miyu, and then Emily, so... Okay. Sir, he's back for more oolong tea. Oh my god. Oh my god, do something. I can't. He won't move away from the window. I've always thought it would have been cool if I could have walked in here, you know. I think it's cute when there's multiple entrances to a restaurant in these games. I feel like it feels good. Cool. Okay. Once again, I've got a little more progress on my character, so I just had to lab to my artist a little bit, and now we'll have that done by the end of the year. I'm pretty stoked. It's just the prototype. It's just the roughest design, you know, and then I got to work on the finer details and stuff. But you know, other than that, hey, it's pretty fucking cool. It's pretty fucking cool, dude. Okay, we're good. How about an equipable that makes me immune to being drunk? Do I have one of those, maybe? It's probably an accessory if we do, but it supports the gluteus maximus. Well, we probably fucking do, actually, don't we? We have this many. Maybe. What is this? Oh, okay. Never mind. Fuck you. You've only played a dozen other Yakuza games. How dare you expect the same things to be in this one? Fuck you, man. It feels really good seeing that 3 million yen, knowing that I'm not going to get cock blocked at any point in this. At least there's that. Oh, where's everyone else today? Well, they all had stuff to do, so they left early. Emily Chan was supposed to have a shift today, too. I bet she overslept again. Jeez, that girl just does everything on her own terms. So it's a one-woman show tonight. Sounds hard. It's a small place, so I can handle this by myself. Haruko-chan, may I order something? Oh, okay. Sorry, Yagami-san, but you'll have to excuse me. I'll be back soon. At least it buys us time to not talk in between the talking sections. That's good. Oh, welcome. Hey, boss. This isn't a normal bar, is it? Oh, come on. It'll be fine. This is not fine. Can I please just go home? Sorry, Kawasaki-kun, you're too much of a square to leave now, and that's an executive order. You're a terrible, terrible boss. I can't burp on command, sorry. Should I have just said, burp? Now you listen here, Kawasaki-kun. Talking to young ladies can be good and stimulating sometimes. Once a man's stimulated, well, you can pretty much feel the power pulsing through you. I remember getting turned on when I was younger. My belly was always the thing to swell up first, believe it or not. Please stop. This is the worst thing I've ever had to listen to. Kawasaki-kun, if you don't loosen up on a business trip, you're going to be a stiff for the rest of your life. Isn't that so, Mr. Good-looking young guy? I guess. I'm so sorry. You're both pretty drunk. Welcome. What'll it be? Dad? Wait, what? That's Haruka-chan's dad? The straight-laced one? Hey, anyone ever tell you that you look like someone? Excuse me? Some celebrity, I think. No use. I'm too drunk to remember. He seriously hasn't noticed? That's right. You're thinking of Ayuno Mitsuyama, right? People confuse me with her all the time. Ah, that makes sense, I think. What do you think, sir? Oh, man, he fell asleep. Hey, boss, wake up! Sir, this girl's trying to talk to us. Bad. Well, he's normally yapping pretty loudly, so I guess this is better. That's your dad, right? Yeah, it is. He comes to Ijincho for business trips sometimes. Guess he was on his way back from one today. Looks like he didn't notice it was you, Haruko-chan. He's really drunk, which is rare even for him. But at home, I always wore sweats and no makeup, so maybe that's why he didn't notice me. But still, not recognizing your own daughter? You must be pretty hammered. Ugh. What is my prude of a dad even doing in a girl's bar? Seems like his boss dragged him here. Yeah. What am I supposed to do? I can't not serve him, but if I talk to him too much, he might figure it out. And there are no other customers here. This is tricky indeed. Oh, I know. Yagami-san, we have to keep my dad drinking no matter what. We can't let him sober up. Well, okay, but doesn't your dad have a liver made of steel? Yeah. If he goes 30 minutes without a drink, the alcohol starts breaking down and his buzz wears off. No way. Just like that, huh? You keep talking to him and maybe flatter him a bit. We should be in the clear. Okay, just gotta schmooze him up. No problem. Here's your order. Ah, thanks. I'm gonna say this again. You look really familiar. Feels like I know you from somewhere. Oh, actually, my glasses are here in my bag. Okay, now's the time to distract him from Haruko-chan. Oh, hey, your name is Kawasaki-san, right? Yeah, just a humble salaryman. I'm Yagami. Since we're sitting next to each other, how about we drink together? Well, you got that right. Drinking alone is never fun. Even drinking alone with a young lady, I'm not so crazy about. Ha 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 ha. Need to keep Kawasaki-san drinking so he doesn't sober up. Gotta bring up a different subject. So, you were on a business trip today? Yeah, with my manager. We had to visit our clients and apologize for some mistakes we made the other day. Oof, that does not sound fun. You can say that again. It was my manager's fault, but somehow it ended up getting pinned on me. And how about we really cut loose and drink your sorrows away? Sounds good to me. Nice. And really knock him back. You still got room in you for more, right? You bet I do. Miss, keep them coming. You got it. Whew. I've had how many now? You're one heck of a drinking buddy, Yagami-san. Hey, thanks. Haruko-chan, bring Kawasaki-san another. Okay. You know, she hasn't said much this whole time. I thought the point of a girls' bar was to talk to girls. This is somewhat controllable. It would make sense for her to work at a bar and not know Japanese, right? But she could just be under the weather and be at work, right? Her throat's in kind of rough shape. Bad cold, you know? Oh, well, that's not good. That's right. You could at least be wearing a mask. Oh, right. Sorry about that. Damn it. He's paying too much attention to Haruko-chan. Hey now, Kawasaki-san, why'd you stop drinking? Oh, oops. Silly me. I will say, looking at a girl this age is making me think. Think about what? To tell you the truth, Yagami-san, I've got some personal ties to Ijincho. My daughter lives in the city. She's a college student. Ah, really, a daughter? Yagami-san, please, change the subject. I'm working on it. I don't know if it was some kind of rebellious phase, but she never listened to me. She doesn't even try to talk to me when she visits home. I'm sorry to hear that. And who's the one paying her tuition? Me! How ungrateful can she be? Sometimes I wonder if I raised a moron. But she's a bright, beautiful girl, smart enough to get into a national university in Yokohama. I can't wait to see what she accomplishes. Even if she hates me, she's still my girl and I'll always be in her corner. You must be really proud of your daughter. Yeah, I am. I'm really proud of her. I have no idea how long it's been since we last spoke. Why'd she stop talking to me? Felt like just yesterday that she clung on to me, shouting, "Daddy, Daddy!" I'm sorry. Maybe I was too overprotective. When she was about to leave for college, she said, "I need to learn to be independent, so I'm going to live on my own." She's always been passionate about her dreams, so I know where she was coming from. But living on her own? That scares the hell out of me. I hear you. Maybe I need to learn how to let go. She's just trying to leave the nest, after all. I don't care if she hates me. The most important thing is for my daughter to thrive. That should be enough for me to be happy. You're a great dad, and I'm sure your daughter knows how you feel deep down. You really think so? I do. And maybe I'll get to talk to her again, just like the good old days. You know, ever since she was little, I always dreamed of the day where I would go out for a night of drinking with my daughter. If that dream were to ever come true, I could die a happy man. I'm willing to bet Haruka-san does appreciate you. I know you two will be talking again in no time. Haha, I sure hope so. Wait, did I ever mention my daughter's name to you, Yagami-san? Totally, you absolutely 100% did. I did I? Huh, I must be drunker than I thought. This might be the first time I've seen my dad pass out from drinking. He was really in a drinking mood. Had a lot to say about you too, Haruko-chan. Yeah, he did. Why don't we help your dad and his boss into a cab? Okay. They're out cold. Well, you know where Kawasaki-san lives, but how do we get his boss home? He can just stay at the house. People from his company used to black out and spend the night at our place all the time. Well, guess that's what we have to do this time too. I do feel bad for your folks though, Haruko-chan. Yagami-san, I think next time I go home, I'm gonna talk to my dad. Maybe even have a drink together. Yeah, that sounds like a great plan. And I won't pretend to be someone else either. Once he pulls himself together, I'll talk to him. Haruko, I'm so happy you want to drink with me. Dad? Wait, you knew? Haruko, I'm so glad you're old enough to drink. Finally, father and daughter drinking together. Looks like he's drinking with you in his dreams. Oh, Dad. Hopefully that's the full extent of the Haruko stuff, right? We don't have to drink one more time with her. Thanks for everything today, Yagami-san. Because of you, I think my dad and I are finally going to make up. Glad to hear it, especially after that dicey situation. Haruko, I overslept. Please don't hate me. Ah, Emily-chan, you're late. I'm so sorry. Huh? Hang on. Haruko, you get some awesome news or something? You look like you're in an extra good mood today. Huh? You think so? I'm guessing someone fun dropped in, maybe. Emily-chan, I'm Yagami. I'd make my day if you had a drink with me next time. Maybe when I feel like it. What? Kagami-san, you'll need to be a little more persistent if you want to drink with Emily-chan. Yeah, seems that way. Awesome. Got more to go, apparently, but... Alright, let's go get undrunk once again. Another 50k. That kind of covers all of the cost of the cover tab, the cover fee, and the drinks and the oolong teas, right? At least it's not particularly expensive to get through all this shit, so...
いらっしゃいませ。
ごちそうさま。
ありがとう。いらっしゃいませ。
ごちそうさま。
ありがとう。いらっしゃいませ。
ごちそうさま。
ありがとう。いらっしゃいませ。
ごちそうさま。
いらっしゃいませ。
Yeah!
いただきます。
Drinking. Crack my own drink.
ごちそうさま。
ありがとう。
I'm not fucking this up. Hold on a second. See what it says? Not really, I don't think. Today I picked up a couple drinks I wanted to try. I was looking for something else and then I came upon it. It's called Spylt? S-P-Y-L-T. It's caffeinated protein milkshake / chocolate milk or whatever. I had the chocolate one earlier and now I'm on the... I don't know. I just tried the vanilla one. It's weird. It's very weird. I don't know if I'm gonna... I don't know if I'm gonna rebuy these, but it's weird. I don't know. Shit. Emily Chan's just sitting around. That's an unusual sight. Okay, time to talk to her.
エミリちゃん。
Hey, Emily Chan. Huh? Ah, you came back? Oh, so you remember me? Do we get to skip the rest of it?
Nakata.
Of course. You're Nakata, right? Fuck. Nope. Not even close. It's Yagami. Right. You have one of those hard to remember names. I don't think it's that hard. Hey, can I call you Nakata? Why Nakata? Because that's my dog's name. And you totally remind me of Nakata. Nakata. Your dog? Gotta say, Nakata's a pretty unique name.
Nakata.
Nakata, shake. I'm not a dog. You're pretty funny, Nakata. Think so? Yep. Okay, break's over. Later, Nakata. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. He's just fucking with me.
八神さん
Congratulations, Yagami-san. You've made another step forward. How's that a step forward? Emily Chan gave you a nickname. That's huge. Oh, really? Absolutely. But you've still got work to do before crossing that bridge. Just stay vigilant or she'll drop you like a hat. You can win over Emily Chan by talking to her as often as you can. You know, invest a little time and money. I've watched many take up the challenge and fall to the wayside. Interesting. Then I'll be sure to take my time and enjoy this whole girls' bar thing. Aha, I see. One of those born playboys, aren't you? I wonder. Maybe you're the one who can save Emily Chan. Wait, save her from what? Will the goddess of the night city cast her smile upon you? With that, I take my leave. It was pretty heavy. you. So now I believe we talked to what's her face? Haruko isn't even here anymore. What the fuck? What did you do to Haruko? Ah! Oh, she's serving the pink drink? Pink drink, blue drink? Blue drink. Blue drink for her, right? You're not drinking anything yourself. What the fuck? Can I now do Lenny face? Can I now do either of them? I like her. I like her hair. I like her eyeliner. Welcome, sir. This is your first time? What do I call you?
八神だ。
Call me Yagami. Pleased to meet you, Yagami-san. You can call me Ayaha.
おう。
Pleasure's all mine, Ayaha-chan. Alright, let's celebrate this beautiful new friendship. Clink, clink. What? What? You live under a rock or something? It means cheers, you geezer. Now raise your glass. Clink, clink. Yeah. Clink, clink. I like her personality, but I don't like her voice things. They're very airheaded. I don't feel like it fits her character. So, you go out for drinks often, Yagami-san? There's a local place I like to pop into, but in Yokohama, not so much. Ah, lame. Such a waste. You a big drinker, Ayaha-chan? Of course. Drinking with friends is like what I'm all about. I've been known to get a little rowdy at clubs too, and I drink at home all the time. Oh yeah, and there's nothing like drinking on the road in Kitahama while staring out at the ocean. Not to mention, I'm always down to flirt, you know?
なるほど。
You love drinking that much, this might actually be the perfect job for you. Totally. As a matter of fact, I'm in charge of the cocktails at this place. Me and the girls think 'em all up together. Wow, so you're behind all that, Ayaha-chan. It's a blast. I get to make up drinks with my favorite pals, then we just party. We all get super excited when anyone comes up with a really cute cocktail. It's so awesome. It's like, is this for real? I get to have the best work friends and we all laugh and cry and make amazing memories together. I'd be crazy to pass that up. We're even planning a trip together next spring. Sounds like you have a youthful spirit. Gotta live your best life. Anyway, let's start getting back into gear. Clink, clink. Projection selections. Clink, clink. Woo! You're pretty cool to be around. I'm digging the vibes you bring. Drinks are on me tonight. Yay! Oh, seriously? Well, alright. That's it. From now on, we're buddies, Yagami-san. Separate in flesh, united in spirit. Now let's get fucked up. Cheers! Cheers! That's awesome. Oh, damn it. I drank too much.
あやはちゃん。
八神さん
Yagami-san, what are you having?
何する？
どうしようかな。一緒に飲もう。
コーチです。
乾杯。
Let's get this party started.
それがすごいことに。
やばすぎ。
Getting kind of tipsy. Who's here by yourself? What kind of people do you usually hang out with? Friends, coworkers? I'll go out drinking with my workmates from time to time. Coworkers, you say? I'm dying to know about them, Yagami-san. Oh, you should bring them here sometime. I'll make it worth their while. Whew, really threw him back today. I may have mentioned this, but the cocktails we serve here are Girls Bite originals. You'll only find them here. I grabbed the helm and made them on my own. Pretty amazing, aren't I? You are amazing, Ayaha-chan. It takes real skill to craft delicious drinks. Call her the wrong person and call her a real moron, a real idiot. Alright, gotta keep on keeping on. We already maxed out our alcohol tolerance, so everything's cool.
何にしようかな。これ飲まない。
いただきます。
We'll read the new questions when they're new. That's it, alright? Imagine that, new questions when they're new. Crazy, right?
この間の
This isn't so bad. You know, it's gonna take a little while, but then the photography club's all that remains after this. And that's probably not gonna be too bad, frankly. By the way, I started weight training recently. Only problem is my muscles get sore real quick. You work out, 𝑰𝑵𝑚𝑖-san? Now that you mention it, I exercise on a regular basis. On a basis. Fuck you. Oh yeah, there was this lost kid in front of the bar the other day. This place isn't exactly the safest part of town, you know, so I couldn't just leave the kid, so we went off to look for the mom. And we ended up finding her. I was so relieved to see them back together. That was kind of you, taking your time to help a lost kid. To help some... That was dumb of you, wasting your time to help some loser. You think so? Well, now I'm embarrassed. Oh, also, the mom happened to be a classmate of mine. Surprise reunion. Hey, do you like theme parks, 𝑰𝑵𝑚𝑖-san? We all went to one together the other day. It was a total blast. I think you're lovely to work at a place where everyone gets along. What? What? What are you fucking talking about?
𝑰𝑵𝑗-chan.
八神さん、何する？
It's the skating thing all over again.
一緒に飲もう。
God damn it.
乾杯。これはこんなことがあってさ。
やばすぎ。
Getting kind of tipsy. I don't want to say blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. It's getting so cold lately, hasn't it? I could go for some hot pot. Extra spicy too, like kimchi hot pot. Hey, what kind of hot pot do you like, 𝑰𝑵𝑚𝑖-san? I prefer hot pot with simple ingredients and a light broth. I prefer hot porn. The other day, Haruko and I went out for drinks after work, and that girl can seriously hold her liquor. Never thought anyone could drink me under the table. Anyway, what about you, 𝑰𝑵𝑚𝑖-san? Are you a man that can handle his hooch? I'm pretty sure I can handle my liquor. Seriously, fine, let's find out who's stronger then. Whoever wins gets a final showdown with Haruko, the current champ. I'm not gonna lose this. I like hot porn. Quote from Yagami Takayuki. Holy cow. Blah blah blah.
𝑰𝑵𝑗-chan.
八神さん、
Still
何
in.
する？
Still in. I'm still in. I'm not owned. I'm not owned.
八神さん、太っ腹。
乾杯。
Let's get this party started.
この間のことなんだけど。
マジウケるんだけど。ねえねえ。
Blah 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 blah. Okay. It might even be the same button combination every time. I'm not sure, but
超楽しかった。
I think you're lucky to work at a place. Work at a place where everyone gets along. There we go. Maybe I said palace before. Got a little wild when Miu started chasing one of the mascots and ran off somewhere.
超楽しかった。
Yay! And now I'm
無
drunk.
理は禁物だよ。
また寄らせてもらうよ。
Whew. So in roughly 3 hours, we've been able to finish off the esports club. We did all the casino, and now we're making good progress on the girls' bar. Oh yeah. Let me drink, please! Can't you see they're gonna kick my
ごち
butt?
そうさま。
ありがとう。いらっしゃいませ。
Just poof them out of existence.
ごちそうさま。
ありがとう。いらっしゃいませ。
いただきます。
ありがとう。いらっしゃいませ。
ごちそうさま。
We're making good progress, though. We know how it works. We'll get a sub-story thing at each of the locks, and then when we do the second half of the thing, right? I was concerned, for whatever reason, my brain went to worst case scenario, like, oh my god, it's gonna be like, I don't know, any given... It's gonna be like the Stalker sub-story, where we have to go to a place, and then we do a thing, and then we come back a little later, and then we go to a place, and we do a thing, instead of just, shit that just happens at the bar, right? And it is still kind of stupid that we will have to do every girl. We gotta do all of them to completion, but, you know, that's what they want me to do. I guess I'll just have to do all these girls to completion on live, on stream, on cam. Oh my god, TikTok would kill him! Kill him now! Cut the feed! Put a bullet through his brain! Holy shit!
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, welcome. I'm totally sorry, Yagami-san. We're kind of packed today, so I can't chat one-on-one. What's that? Hey, Kawaguchi, it's that captain. What was it again? Captain Cop. The legendary tokusatsu show. The rare henshin stick was for sale at a pawn shop in the town over. Only 150,000 yen, but my bonus wasn't much this year, so I couldn't afford it. You're some kind of dumb kid? What the hell? Talking about this henshin stuff at your age. You've got to watch Captain Cop, Sakamoto-san. It's all online. This is why you never see results at work. You think someone with the mind of a child can run a business? It has nothing to do with my work. I'm talking about my hobbies. Why do you feel the need to lecture me? Hey, you, youngin'. Huh, me? You think Kawaguchi's full of shit? He's obsessed with this kids show and is getting himself worked up over some toy. Well, I don't really know what to say. A person's character comes through there in their work. That's why you shouldn't have a hobby you're embarrassed of, right? Uh-huh. Oh, come on, Sakamoto-san. Don't involve Yagami-san in your weird nonsense. If you have a hobby you're embarrassed by, you either should stop the hobby or you should nut up and say, no, this is a hobby I actually enjoy, fuck you, right? That's not for me to distinguish. You know, I'm still gonna think you're a loser, but that's okay. I'm not important, okay? But you shouldn't let other people tell you. You shouldn't feel embarrassed for your hobby. You should stop doing the hobby then. You shouldn't do things that make you feel weak, period. If there's anything that you're like, oh, I know I shouldn't, but I'm gonna do it anyway, you shouldn't do it. If it's a thing your brain is like, this would be a bad idea, then you shouldn't do it, okay? Don't try to justify. Just say, yeah, you know what, my brain's right, because it will haunt you, you will think about it. You'll be like, man, why the fuck did I do that? Why the fuck did I eat that extra piece of cake? Or whatever, right? But if you don't feel bad about it, then you're golden, then you can fucking do it, right? But you gotta just own that shit, alright? You gotta own your choices. But Kawaguchi still watches a kids show. If you want to fit into society, you have to watch period dramas. Heck, even newer dramas will do. Then you can strike up real conversations with our clients. Not interested. I'm not about to change my hobbies just because of work. Yeah! Excuse me? Kawaguchi, you little... And you call yourself a businessman? A man of business always puts his clients first, and now we're just going in circles. I've had enough. Come on, don't argue here. You're killing the mood for everyone here. Jeez. Hey now, no fighting. To each his own, am I right? Course I am. Now clink clink. Well, if you say so, Ayaha-chan. You're off the clock. When you're here, whoever has the most fun wins. Now let's get this party started. Cheers. Cheers. Whew. Ayaha-chan managed to defuse the situation before it blew up into a fight. I should definitely eat less cake. I think I should eat more cake, alright? You haven't seen me in a while, alright? Who knows what's been going on, right? Maybe if, you know, maybe things change. Maybe you wouldn't be able to believe me, but things change, you know? Take care, Ayaha-chan. I had lots of fun today. I'll be back soon. Ayaha-chan, that Captain Cop stick is a secret, okay? If another fan finds out, they might swoop it up. What even? Don't you worry. I, totally don't even care about it. See you later, then. You really saved the day, Ayaha-chan. I wasn't sure how this was gonna end up, but they had fun in the end. I mean, like, if you're here to drink, then don't kill the mood, you know? What's the point of life if you don't enjoy it? Well, yeah, I guess. I'm a real party person. I can't stand it when people don't get along. That's why I, like, treasure the friends I can drink with and have fun. That's so? A party person, huh? Hey, anyway, since it's just us two now, how about a little drink? Sure, I could go for another. Cool, in that case. Clink, clink. Bird Burger, you missed earlier when I got kicked off of my TikTok livestream for in-game gambling. And the terminal, they basically phrased it as if like, you know, we know people like games of chance, but even gambling in a game can be dangerous to viewers at home because they might start making crazy financial decisions, as if the video game gambling I'm doing can trigger somebody into doing a gambling episode, as if that's my fucking problem, right? As if TikTok would be responsible for that, right? They just slapped me on the wrist though. They said I couldn't stream for 10 minutes, and I was like, okay, no, we're just done streaming on TikTok for the day then. That was about an hour and 20 minutes ago, roughly, so an hour and a half ago, actually. Ugh. So is Haruko-chan just never coming back? Can I just not talk to her anymore? That would be sad. That'd be very sad. Yeah, we got this shit figured out, though.
八重ちゃん。八神さん、何する？
どうこれ飲まない？
ゴチです。
Goat cheese des.
この間のことなんだけど。
Don't worry, Bird Burger. All the Yakuza stuff will be done on Friday. Friday we'll finally get back to Call of Duty. It's very exciting, I know. Oh, it's gotten so cold lately, hasn't it? Blah, 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 blah. What kind of hot pot? I like hot porn, thank you. For hot pot with simple ingredients and a light broth. And they're gone just like that. It's so sad. Now that you mention it, I exercise on a regular basis. Oh shit, there's a better forming of that, okay. Womp womp womp. I'm pretty sure I can handle my liquor. I'm glad we get 4 chances. We only gotta get 2 of them to max it out. And we can hit multiple things per trip, which is really good. So we drink more if we fuck it up, actually. Every question is another bit of drinking. So if we win more things faster, we don't drink as much. So it works out. It's pretty cool.
それがすごいことに。
I just don't like her voice, that's all. I like that she's energetic and upbeat, but I just don't like her voice. Very grating, honestly. That was kind of you taking your time to help a lost kid. Yeah, I think the buttons are in the same spots each time, or the words are in the same spots, so I'll go out drinking with my workmates from time to time. Oh, one more to go. Fuck. Now we go pound the oolong tea. We might take a break after Aha or maybe after Mio. I'm not too sure. I feel like that'll be like a good middle point because they're like, I'm not expecting photography club to take super long. Maybe that's a tragic expectation to have. I'm not too sure, but.
いらっしゃいませ。
We'd only stream for 3 more hours anyway, so I think that would be a good time actually. Just have some chicken and fucking hang out a little bit more, you know? I want to update my list with all the State of Play stuff from yesterday and everything, so I'm excited to do the basic send-off stream. I don't have anything planned for it either. It's going to be really fucking boring, but it'll be the nice little epilogue for all of this fun Yakuza stuff. And I'm very excited that Friday we can fucking play Call of Duty and just go through a fun first-person shooting game, and I can just be a fucking badass and kill all my enemies really quickly and do everything really efficiently and shit and all sorts of stuff. So I really don't know a whole lot about it either. I know that it's a direct sequel to Black Ops 2, and I don't know. I know that the end game is a co-op campaign apparently, so I'll have to see if I have any friends that pick the game up. But I basically have like 4 or 5 friends, and they basically don't play. And half of them were into Call of Duty back in the Golden Age, and then they tapped out, very reasonably so. So I'm probably just going to be by myself there, but I don't know. We'll see how it works. Very curious how it's gonna play out. If it's like going to be like the Spec Ops missions in Modern Warfare 1, Modern Warfare 2019, or how it's going to work. I don't know. If it's like a cool, what if it's like a RPG? I don't know. It'll be interesting. So the goal will be to finish the main campaign in one thing, and then maybe Friday we'll do another thing to do the fucking other stuff, right? I don't know, but yeah. I love yapping so fucking much, and I'm stuck playing these obscure games that I put on myself, and maybe we can just say Big Luminary shot himself in the foot for 2 years straight because he just played some fucking niche Japanese series that, you know, a lot of people know 1 or 2 games from, but fucking 15 of them, are you crazy? Yeah, maybe that's the problem. Everybody knows Yakuza 0, and then you tell them that there's like a dozen games, and they're like, what are you talking about? I prefer a hot pot with simple ingredients and a light broth. So I can leave right after this and then walk back. Oh shit. I'm pretty sure I can handle my liquor. Cool. Bing. So we won't gain anything by continuing from here, so we can walk out and walk back in. We've got all the money in the world. We don't gotta fucking worry about that shit, so. This is cool. You're witnessing the end of Yakuza. And you know, it's gonna be like a 2 months break from Yakuza, because we got a new Yakuza game coming out in February. But guess what? We're gonna fucking do what we want to do there, and then it'll be fucking done. How about that? Fucking eat shit, you know? By the way, is Ayaha-chan here today?
Hi.
Nope, she took the train out today. She seemed pretty excited. Wonder what for. I guess Ayaha-chan's out today. If she took the train, maybe I can find her near the station. I should look around Genai Station when I'm feeling up to it. Can I talk to Miyu while I'm here? I can. Hey, why not? Let's do a little Miyu action, and then we'll get drunk, and then we will fucking whatever. We'll get her to her first padlock, and then we'll leave. We'll do the thing, and then we can go do the thing at Genai Station, and you know, whatever. That's my plan. Hi, I'm Miyu, and what's your name, mister? Yagami. It's nice to meet you. Her hair's crazy, and with her eyes are crazy, and her little heart earrings are very nice too. And I mean crazy in like a good way. Like I'm digging this design, you know? Tan? Well, this girl's got an interesting way of speaking. Yagami-tan, are you into underground idols? Mm-hmm. Underground idols? Mm-hmm. I'm actually one of them. Oh, she's an idol? Oh shit. Oh, we're on cinema right now. Oh shit. Underground idol, as in you don't go on TV, but you do live performances? Totes, I just debuted half a year ago, so I'm still an up-and-coming underground idol. Wow. Miyu-chan's an angel. Miyu-chan's the greatest singer in the world! What the? That's my #1 fan, Tanibukuro-tan. Comes by here all the time. I'll invest every penny I have for you, Miyu-chan. I'll even take out a cash loan. Yeah! Hey, don't go wasting your money. I'll be super duper double mad at you if you take out a loan, okay? Not a waste if it's for you, Miyu-chan. God, she's got twin tails? That's crazy. Whoa, I'm all out of cash. Time to visit a lender. Woohoo! We already know he's gonna be part of her story, right? Really hope that last bit was a joke. Tenebukuro-tan's parents are mega billionaires. Taking out a loan is no big deal for him. Well, he's gonna make his parents cry at this rate. But still, to have a fan that crazy about you, you must be pretty awesome, Miyu-chan. So you usually do live performances? Yep, doing live shows, feeling the energy of my fans, nothing beats that in my book. But I'm still fresh, so I don't hold a candle to my senpais. Sad face. Ah, I see. Well, I hope you get your turn in the spotlight soon. Yeah, totes. Thanks, Yagami-tan. I'm gonna do my best. Yagami-tan, so what do you want to drink? I think you're the red girl, right? We don't know. Dare I? She's not busy. You fucking whore. All right. You fucking bitch, okay? There's fucking nobody here. What are you talking about? This will be so much fun. I think red is her color because I think we got some progress up top for it, even though that hasn't happened before, I don't think. I haven't been feeling so great lately. I think I'm just pooped from studio practice. What do you do when you don't feel so good, Yagami-tan? I'll buy some food I like, eat to my heart's content, and not feel guilty at all. You wonder why I'm like this? Wow, that's amazing. I'll have to try that. I'm gonna have a strawberry party when I get home. Do you like strawberries? Hey. There we go. Hey, Yagami-tan, do you listen to any Idol songs? If you want, I'd love if you listen to one of my songs one day. If it's Miyu-chan original, I'll gladly take a listen. Now, I personally love to say gander when it means anything, but I'll gladly take a gander. It's a piece of music. You have to look at something to take a gander, okay? Fuck you. There we go. Hell yeah. We'll get closer and closer to that shit. Going smoothly. It's a little bit more involved than I thought it would be, but it's going just fine. Especially since we can work on Miyu at the same time. Yeah, her hair is really cute, and I like her earrings. I like her design a lot. Her mascara is also very nice. Yagami-tan, I'm thinking about my next song. I want to make something that pumps people up, but I can't really think of a theme. I need a really good idea. You got one? Song of hopes and dreams. Hope really pumps people up. And dreams make us inspired. A song about horniness? Being horny's awesome. That's what the alternate option was there. Yagami-tan, you and Morichi talk a lot. Are you two friends? Mori-san gives me all kinds of advice. I'd say he's a friend. He gives me all sorts of bullshit. He's a fiend. Can we normalize referring to the people we know as fiends that just give us bullshit? I think that's pretty good. Here we go. One more round. Let's go. Let's make it happen. Got a cute voice too. Maybe she's my favorite. I don't know. He's an idol too. That's pretty based. I don't know, right? Like it's peak beyond peak, right? Until the Yakuza bust in here because they look for the guy that's been taking money from moneylenders, right? It just sours the whole thing. Morichi came to my show the other day. He really knows how to dance and cheer. His moves are so slick. It was amazing. Looking at him, I never would have imagined it. Are you a good dancer too, Yagami-tan? The otaku kind? As long as it's a real dance, I'll preach it as part of my job. I don't fucking know. Okay. You know. Oh, the other day there was a kitty cat in front of the bar. I couldn't let it inside since we served food and drinks, but it was super sweet and super cute. There are too many kitty cat. There's so many kitty cats around here. Do you ever see lots of stray kitties, Yagami-tan? Stray kitties often visit my office. Thanks. These are called half pigtails. So nice of you to say, Yagami-tan. I'm gonna be the idol that totally rocks this hairstyle. Half pigtails, huh? What the fuck is all this shit that I'm seeing? These look like real pigtails. What the fuck? What's the difference here? Okay. Okay, I kind of get this. Okay. Okay, all right. The difference is pigtails grab the entirety of the hair versus half pigtails literally only take half of the hair for the pigtails versus keeping some of it out for the rest of the head. Okay. Interesting. And then there's always the wolf cut, right? There's always the wolf cut. A hairstyle I think is underrated because it's only ever been used by people I just don't like, unfortunately, is the half shave. I actually really like the half shave haircut. I think it looks fucking awesome, but the only people that ever get it are people that I don't like, so it's unfortunate. However, Peppermint in Hi-Fi Rush, she's got that shit. She's got blonde hair and then it's like the end of it is dyed blue. It's really fucking cool. They cooked with her design. That shit's fucking peak. Okay? It's nailed that fucking shit. Peppermint and Hi-Fi Rush. Look that shit up. That's peak right there, okay? Oh, I like Corsica. Fuck you, man. You wouldn't fucking get it, dude. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Keep your plebeian shit away from me. And we'll visit Jinai Station, and then we'll go back and we'll start Miyu's sub-story. Yeah, then we can go do Emily, woo! One more, please. Probably would have worked off some of my drunkenness, with blah 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 blah, you know, blah 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 blah. Random faction, what the fuck? Random fandom, okay, what the fuck is what the fuck am I gonna find there? I don't know. Is she really into cosplay? I guess that's not too crazy for a Ayaha, but well, if they say that's not faster, then I guess it isn't. The station gets used a lot in sub-stories and other stuff, but this specific part of the map is not used much for anything else. I feel like if I ever cross over here, it's because I either like swing through here or I'm just going across here, or obviously I'll just taxi over here. Obviously the station gets used a lot in scripted story stuff, but just not whatever, so. Are we all stocked up on everything? Yeah, maxed out pocket tissues. You just buy the fuck out of some hug bombs and crank out our fucking stuff, but what's up, dude? Casual clothes. That's Ayaha-chan. What's she doing? I should ask her what's up. Oh shit. Henshin! Anti-bully ranger! I need to rewatch that video. Hold on a second. Captain Cop change. I need to fucking hold on a second. This shit's fucking classic. Hold on. Okay, I got baited. There's a clip that's from a different show entirely. What the fuck? Vivid Strike? Okay, anyway. I'm looking for the actual anti-bully ranger, okay? Here we go. All right, this is very important. You need to hear this, okay? This is Anti-Bully Ranger. I think this is Yuri, right? Anyway, right? You need to hear this. I'm sorry.
You ever bully or hurt anybody again? I'll come back and butt fuck your father with your mom's headless corpse on this goddamn lawn.
Oh my god. Transform Anti-Bully Ranger. Captain, Cop, Change.
Ayaha-chan.
Ayaha-chan. Wait, this is... I'm gonna show everyone. Hey, that's mine, kid. Hey, wait. Ayaha-chan, I should bring that back, shouldn't I? Please, Yagami-san. Got it. We're gonna chase and tackle a child. How are we gonna stop him? Is he just gonna, like, he's gonna run out of breath or something, right? We're not gonna fucking tackle him to the floor and give him permanent brain damage, right? Have we ever used the skateboard to chase before? Is this new? Wow. Huh. Maybe we've just never been in a chase situation that wasn't, that was skateboardable before. That's crazy. Still seeing new shit in this game. Huh. Alright, come on, kid. I know you're a kid, so you can run forever. However, the game dictates that it will end at some point. Ugh. I'm coming for you, little fuck. You know, we do the QTE and then the game auto corrects me into being of the path hitting the people anyway, and it's fucking stupid, right? Alright, run him over. Fucking break his legs with my skateboard. Knock him to the ground, grab the skateboard. I'll teach you to steal someone else's personal property, you little fucking thief. Come on, give it back, kid. Aw, man. You just fucking take something. What are you whining about? You think you can just take someone else's things? I'm sorry. Don't apologize to me. Apologize to the woman you took it from. You got that? Okay. Wait, is this thing... It's an ultra rare Captain Cop stick. Captain Cop? I remember that name from before. Why would Ayaha-chan have this? Hey, I should say sorry to the lady, right? Yeah, you go do that. I'll call her up right now. Yagami-san. So, how'd it go? Hey, yeah, so I explained everything and he gave it back. Here's your Captain Cop stick. Woo! Thank freaking goodness. Hi, lady. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Oh, no, it's totally fine. I'm the one who dropped it. So, do you like Captain Cop? Come on, don't be ridiculous. It's a gift for someone. Really? Cool. A gift? Seriously? Yeah, I want to give it to Kawaguchi-san, you know? Weren't you just in tears over that thing? And didn't it cost, what, 150,000 yen? You're just gonna give that to him? Well, the thing is... I actually, like Captain Cop. What? Really? Yeah, it's kinda my reason for living. I have every DVD in the series. Oh, and I have all the figures, too. But all I'm missing is the first Captain Cop's super rare stick. He was a little too brutish of a protagonist, so the writers killed him off quickly. Then his super handsome replacement came along. But I loved the first one. He was so passionate, and after he died, his popularity really skyrocketed, and now he's the favorite in all the polls. They stopped producing the sticks, and now it's gotten really hard to find. When I finally got my hands on it, I was like, wow, I'm vibing hard right now. Sorry, I got kind of sucked into the moment. That a turn-off for you?
Yeah.
Of course not. To each their own, right? Yeah, well, good. Hey, I thought you said before that you weren't into this stuff. I mean, it's embarrassing, isn't it? Like, the whole otaku thing is so not me, you know? I mean, it is kind of out of left field. I've been into tokusatsu and anime since forever. I was never the type of girl to read shoujo mangas. When I was a kid, I'd always play with all the boys. Then the other girls would be like, Ayaha's a boy lover, she's such a flirt. Then they stopped hanging out with me. Bunch of jerks. So in high school, I started changing my style to be more trendy like the other girls. I started reading fashion magazines I didn't even like and listening to pop groups I couldn't care less about. The whole hip and stylish image. That was my own henshin costume I made up to protect myself. I had no idea. The truth is, the whole party persona is a total lie. I don't have a boyfriend or even any friends. My favorite thing is sitting at home by myself and watching anime and tokusatsu. But there are some days I look in the mirror and hate who I am.
Yeah.
I think you deserve to be really proud of who you are. Huh? I feel a lot closer to you this way. In a way, I get to see who you really are, Ayaha-chan. You think so? I do. Even at the bar, you shouldn't have to try so hard to hide who you are. I think you can show that side of yourself too, right? But everyone's got different hobbies. You said it best yourself, Ayaha-chan. To each their own, right? I imagine the conversation you could have had with those customers from last time if you didn't have to keep your hobbies a secret. Yeah, you're totally right. I should be proud of the stuff I like. That's how it ought to be.
Cool.
I think so too. I think the world is going to love the real Ayaha-chan. Thank you, Yagami-san. Alright, I don't care if everyone sees my nerdy side. I'm gonna go hunt down the next collectible I can find. In fact, my collectible radar is going off right now. Beep boop. This way. Alright. Good for her, right? Self-acceptance, self-confidence, and all that stuff. Self-actualization.
Oh, I miscalculated.
I thought the restaurant was the bar, but the bar was not the restaurant was not the bar. I wonder what's gonna trigger first, the Miyu sub-story or the Ayaha finisher. Had to go up a lot of steps lately, haven't we? What's up? Where's Ayaha? Hey! Whatever. What's up, Miyu-chan? I don't think I've ever seen you so down. A bunch of my private stuff is going around on Chatter. Chatter? Like the social media platform? What kind of stuff? Like what time I wake up, what shows I watch, even how often I go to the bathroom. Huh? Are you serious? That's horrifying. There might be a stalker peeping in my room. I'm super not okay. Well, you are quite popular, Miyu-chan. Could some obsessive fan be the one doing the peeping? No way. My fans would never do anything like that. They're all so wonderful. I mean, if you say so, I'm still worried about you. I'm honestly so shaken that I think I might move. Life is hard. Big shame hunter. Miyu-chan, I'm here! Whoa! Mike-senpai! You came? Milky, sorry. Well, yeah, I promised, didn't I? I said I'd stop by your place for some drinks. I'm incredibly thrilled. Thank you so much, ma'am. Huh? Miyu-chan, you just completely shifted your tone. Milky Hoshigaki sent Holy shit. Milky Hoshigasaki senpai is one of the greatest and most respected underground idols there is. My other senpai said to speak formally around her. Formally? Well, can't say I understand. Miyu has this idol senpai who's all about the military, so yeah, that senpai commando basically drilled this whole manner of speech into her. He was never any good at being proper to begin with, so the results have been a little weird. No kidding. What's your name, by the way? I'm Yagami, one of Miyu-chan's customers. Well, Yagami-san, please give Miyu-chan all the support you can. Spend a little cash on her at the bar. Milky-senpai, I'm very grateful for your thoughtful words, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. By the way, Miyu-chan, whatever happened with your stalker situation? Oh, right, ma'am. That still hasn't been solved yet, ma'am. I see. We were actually just talking about that. Since us underground idols are more involved and up close with the fans, stuff like this happens sometimes. I also had a stalker follow me once, and there was this other time where I came home and found a fan in my house with a knife. What? Sad face. Miyu-chan, you need to keep a sharp eye out, okay? Any fan come to mind that sticks out as a red flag? My fans are all good people. I don't believe any of them would ever stalk me, ma'am. Jeez, you're too soft for your own good, Miyu-chan. This whole stalker thing is scary as hell. Yikers. Well, I guess since we're here, we might as well get this going, huh? This will be so much fun. I don't need to read that. What am I doing? I don't give a fuck about how fun you think it will be. Give me the damn progress, you bitch. What do I think of your hair? Your twin pigtails look really cute, and I like how they're tied. And I can tell you tried. I mean that is nice, but it also sounds backhanded. Gray kitties often visit my office. Yes, yes, yes! We are so in, chat. We are so in.
これはこの間のことなんだけど
それはピエンだねねえねえ
If it's a Miyu-chan original, I'll gladly take a listen.
よろしくね
Song of hopes and dreams. Hope really pumps people up and Dreams make us inspired.
楽しかったな。
Yeah, this shit ain't that bad, is it, huh? Yeah.
じゃあまた。
I got two things going on here now. I hope it'll let me get the Ayaha finisher first instead of progressing you even further.
ごちそうさま。
あり
Adi,
いらっしゃいませ。
adi, adi,
ごちそうさま。
adi,
あり
adi, adi, adi.
いらっしゃいませ。
He's fumbling at the controller. Adi,
ありがいらっしゃいませ。
up, A, down,
ご
A,
ちそう
A.
さま。
ありいらっしゃいませ。
ごちそうさま。
At least we found a place to sober up reliably, you know? Unfortunately, we couldn't just order like 7 oolong teas in a row, but maybe they'll figure that out at some point. I don't know. Be kind of a waste in many situations, so I guess it's fair if that doesn't happen. I just want to finish Ayaha and take a break, alright? Been 3.5 hours.
やだみちゃん。
You motherfucker! Ah! Ah! Son of a bitch.
やがみちゃん。
Ягami-tan, glad to see you again today.
みゆちゃん。
Miyu-chan, any news on the stalker since last time? Yeah, about that. I actually moved. Only, well, don't tell me. Is someone still leaking your info? Yeah, it's actually getting even worse, like exactly what time and where I'm going or what movie I watched. That's pretty fucking bad. Which public bathroom I used or where I go to read in public?
え？
Oh wow, those are some serious details. You ever catch anyone suspicious looking at you? You keep your curtains open at home? I've been trying to be extra careful lately, but no one's suspicious. I keep all my curtains and blinds shut. I'm super scared. Even still, how the hell does the culprit know everything she does wherever she goes? Is someone listening in on her? Maybe someone bugged something she carries on her all the time. Could be the case. If she was at home or anywhere else, it's the perfect way to eavesdrop on a whim.
なあ。
Miyu-chan, have you got a favorite bag?
うゆ。
Oh, totes. Here, let me show you. This one's my favorite. There's a bunch of people around. How about we head outside and have a look? Okay, let's take a closer look with the detector. Then we're gonna have to beat the fuck out of the guy, right? Presumably.
ここからだ。
I'm getting a response coming from nearby, but it's not coming from the bag?
ビンゴ。
Her shoe? Her shoes, maybe? Could those be bugged? Miyu-chan, are those your favorite shoes?
うゆ。
Oats. They always put me in the best mood. You wear them often? Yep, you always catch me wearing these. They're just so comfy. The shoes, huh? Which means there's a chance we're being listened to right now. Gotta act natural for the time being. Those are some cute shoes. Thanks, Yagami-tan. You've got good taste. I'm going to warn her about her shoes. I need to convince her to take them off and step away from them. And I can safely tell her about the bug from a distance.
みゆちゃん。
Miyu-chan.
え？
What is it? Ah, you've been bugged. Sorry to ask, but take your shoes off and we'll talk somewhere further away. Miyu-chan, what are those shoes? I borrowed them from one of the girls. Well, I left her a note saying I would. Right. Yagami-tan, is it true? Was I really bugged? Yeah. Looks like someone placed it in your favorite shoes.
What?
My shoes? That's why you had me take them off? Yeah. You buy those shoes, Miyu-chan? Well, it wasn't from one of your fans, was it? No, I refuse to believe it.
だが。
I'm sorry, but the fact of the matter is that someone bugged you. You can't ignore this anymore. What if it's just a mistake? What if the person who gave it to me didn't know? You want to test it then?
え？
Test it. That's right. We're going to pretend like you haven't noticed you've been bugged yet. Then you'll pull a fast one on them. We'll stage a fake call and you'll act like you've just set a date with some guy. The culprit's listening, they might show up. And when they do, I'll chase them down and get some answers. Miu-chan, this is starting to get dangerous for you. Let's get to the bottom of this together. Okay, I'll help. Great. Then once you have your shoes on, let's just head outside and I'll give you a call. You know, it's the #1 fan that gave her those shoes, right? Okay, now say something about meeting up at Hamakita Park and toss in some sappy stuff you'd say to your boyfriend, will you? Oats, Hamakita Park in 20 minutes. I'll see you there. I can't wait to see my Princey Wincy. I love you so much. Ready, Miu-chan? I'll be watching from nearby. If someone shady approaches you, I'll come running up immediately. Are we doing this now, or do I have to go? No, okay, alright. Okay, fine. Oh, nice outfit. Ooh. Who the fuck? That person's Milky, whatever the fuck. That person's clearly trying to take photos of Miu-chan. Okay, time to crack down.
What?
Hey, you, what are you doing? What? Hey! Bust out the skateboard. Or not. Why not kick a fucking object at her? That'd be funny. Couldn't do it for the kid. Where you going, lady? I guess somebody picked up that sign that she tipped over, huh? Hey. You're Miu-chan's senpai, Milky-san, right? You're the stalker? Ugh. Don't you move. I'm calling Miu-chan over and you're gonna explain everything. You know what's funny is Milky-chan is another underground idol. She's not even like a quote-unquote real idol, quote-unquote, you know what I'm saying, right? So, that's funny. They're at the same level, basically. Yagami-tan? Huh? Milky-senpai? No way, it can't be. Please don't tell me those bugged shoes are... Yeah, they are. Milky-senpai bought them for me when we went out. Well, damn.
What?
Hey, why'd you bug Miu-chan's shoes? Why'd you go around leaking her info all over chatter? I was threatened by Miu. Threatened? What are you talking about? This girl debuted barely 6 months ago, but she already got so big she nearly sells out her shows. Guess the ditzy weirdo persona really took off. If I didn't do something, she would have outshined me in no time. That's why I wanted to expose the other side of you. The ugly side. Show everyone that innocent little idol's true colors and plaster it all over the internet. Then every fan who's ever looked up to you would hate you and think you're the grossest. What? The only thing is, no matter how many times I listened in, you never once showed another side. You'd watch your senpai's videos every night cheering them on, and every time you called your friends, you always sang your rival's praises. I couldn't believe it. I searched as hard as I could, but I couldn't find a speck of dirt on you. So you changed plans and pretended to be a stalker? You put her personal info out on chatter like you had an inside view into her life. You hoped Miu-chan would get scared so badly by the stalker that she'd quit being an idol, right? That's right. Yeah, go get her. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. You can tell us all about it down at the station. Damn it. Let me go. Hey, come along quietly. But why? Miu-chan. What's that? Ah, it's Miu-chan. Miu-chan, Kanibukuro-tan, Saitama-tan, Toyoma-tan, why are you all here? You haven't been yourself lately, have you, Miu-chan? It was because of that Chatterstalker, right? We've been so worried about you this whole time, we couldn't bear the thought of our Miu-Miu in danger. So we've decided, every night we're going to pick you up and see you off. What? What? We'll protect you, Miu-chan, even if we have to put our lives on the line. Yeah! Thank you, everyone, but the whole stalker thing's all okay now. Everything's fixed. No way. Really? Mm-hmm. So I'm okay, honest. Good. That's such a relief to hear. Yeah, thank goodness we get to see Miu-chan's smiling face again. You said it. Her smile and her songs give us our energy. My smile? Bye now, Miu-chan. See you at your next show. Sounded like quite the commotion. Yagami-tan, I don't think I can be sad right now. Huh? My incredible fans are waiting for me, so I can't just mope around, can I? Yeah, guess you're right. Okay then, I'm on my way to become the greatest idol there is. I have to do my very best. I was a little worried about you there for a minute, Miu-chan, but looks like you're gonna be just fine. Yay! Circumstances aside, Miu-chan's stalker problem is over. I'm just glad to see her back on her feet. I'd like to talk to Emily-chan again. Think I'll head over to Girls Bite. Then we'll get that. We still can't finish off the Yayaha thing. Fuck! Then we'll take a break, then we'll talk to Emily, and then we'll do the photography club, and then we'll be done. Wow! Yay!
Emily-chan.
Emily-chan.
Nakata.
Oh, Nakata. It's Yagami, not Nakata. What brings you by, Nakata? What? I mean, having drinks with girls. You into girls, Nakata?
Eh?
What? Girls. Do you like them? How do I answer this the right way? Of course I do. Of course I like girls. Wouldn't be at a girls' bar if I didn't. You're honest, Nakata. I like honest guys.
Eh?
Oh, do you? Nakata, I'm a human lie detector.
Majide.
You can tell if someone's lying. Really? Sure can. That's why I was wondering if you were really here for fun, Nakata. Crap. Did you figure out that I'm here undercover? See you around. That girl is a walking mystery. Where the fuck is what's-her-face? Motherfucker. Is she just not here? Do I have to go somewhere else to get the follow-up? Do I have to go back to the train station or something? I thought she went back to the bar. Yeah, we had two side case things, so it's just it hasn't just spawned yet for some stupid reason. Ugh. I haven't eaten since I got up from my nap. I had a couple drinks, but soda and a shake, basically. Hey, Yagami-san, welcome. I want to take my break. I never would have imagined you were a Captain Cop fan too, Ayaha-chan. What a pleasant surprise. Oh, the boss is gonna be mad. I've been a fan since the very first one. You started as a second-gen fan, right, Kawaguchi? Yes. Is that a problem? Well, the community's split over that, but since you're a first-gen fan, I'll let it slide. Haha, dang, you're pretty hardcore.
Cool.
Well, sounds like you were already getting into it. Hey, when are you gonna jump on the Captain Cop train, Sakamoto-san? Never. That's when. I'll take my period dramas and even the newer dramas, thank you very much. Oh, he's gone. But I saw Sakamoto-san watching Captain Cop during his lunch break. He was even tearing up. What? For real? Yup. Actually, he was already on the final episode on his lunch break the next day. He probably kept watching after he got home. So he went in head first then. So, have you started watching it yet, Yagami-san? Huh? Well, it's just not really my thing. We can't have that. You've got to watch 2, Yagami-san. I have every episode. You can borrow them. No, it's just, I'm really busy. Plus, I don't even have a TV at home. Then I'll just have to lend you a TV and a DVD player, too. What? But then how are you going to watch it? I have a dedicated set of DVDs for the sole purpose of spreading the word. Actually, I should buy another TV and DVD player to spread it harder. Whoa, you're not joking, are you? Never underestimate otaku power, I guess. Ayaha-chan, let's do the thing. Ooh, hell yeah! What thing? Captain Cop's henshin pose. Hey, why don't you do it with us, Yagami-san? No, wait, what? Do I have to? Come on your feet. Once you do it, you'll understand how awesome it is. Okay, here we go. Ready? Henshin! Captain Cop! Captain Cop! Change! Henshin! Woo! That was seriously super freaking amazing. Ayaha-chan, doesn't this remind you of that scene in the first movie when Captain Cops 1 through 3 are all together? Totally. Yagami-san looks just like the third, too. Oh, do I? Guess we're all Captain Cop buddies now. You just made me one of them. Which means we're all BFFs now. This party can't stop now. Come on, everyone, we're getting fucked up. Cheers! You know what that means? Get me the fuck out of here. Ayaha-chan seems happier now that she's honest about who she is. Feels like this whole thing brought us closer. Hopefully I get a chance to talk to Emily-chan some more. Better head back to Girls Bite. Well, I'm sure you'll get plenty of chances to talk to Emily-chan now. Alright, break imminent. You wanna go get a snack, take a whiz or something? And now's the time. I'm just gonna sober up and walk back and save and go to break mode, alright? I wonder if Emily will take extra long to get through her friendship, or if it'll just be normal because it took so long to get to her in the first place. And I wonder, we've probably seen progress for the thing, haven't we? Shut up. I mean, kind of. It's very strange, isn't it? Oh well. Well, I keep forgetting we have to do whatever's left for the MRC after the photography club, so we got some things still to go, but it'd be cool finishing all that and getting the achievement for it and being like, look guys, we did it! Because there's gotta be, if there's been achievements for most of the clubs, then there has to be one for completing the whole fucking thing, right? There's gotta be. Alright. Okay. I'll be back in some amount of time that is unknown to both me and you. Hope that makes sense. Got a couple hot dogs here. I know I said I was gonna have chicken, however I had a couple hot dogs instead. And you know, chat, maybe I'm just too hardcore for TikTok. Maybe that's what we've come to figure out, right? Cause like, I don't know. All I want to do is present gameplay on stream, right? I'm not doing IRL streams or anything crazy like that. But if it's problematic to them, then I guess it's problematic to them, right? Should I keep going until I get banned for whatever reason? I don't know. Maybe I should just stream music on TikTok in the future. Okay. I was just checking something. But like, what if What if I want to play some Cannibal Corpse or something, right? I mean, not safe for work warning, possibly not safe for life warning, like really gory, explicit art. But go ahead and look up some Cannibal Corpse album arts, all right? Tomb of the Mutilated, right? That's not kosher. I don't think TikTok would like that. Now, to be fair, an example like that, I'd probably want to have like a censored version in the first place, but you know what I'm saying? And I don't want to dump on TikTok as a platform, but I will admit, if I chose not to stream on there anymore, I wouldn't be a huge loss, because I got some pretty good discoverability there, don't get me wrong, but ultimately, in the grand scheme of things, the only things I would be concerned about getting banned from would be YouTube and Twitch, all right? If I get kicked off of Kick somehow, which might as well be impossible, especially for what I'm doing, that'd be like, oh, wow, okay, anyway, but if I was kicked off YouTube and Twitch, then I would be concerned, so. Because I'll be honest, I don't think I'm making it if I'm forced onto DLive or Trovo exclusively, right? Things might get a little more dicey if that was the case. Okay. Some interesting stuff, right? Time to bring all this shit home. So I don't know. I would hope that maybe as TikTok grows as a live platform, it will figure things out better. But I don't know. That's okay if it doesn't. That's okay. Do the audio check and get back into action. Okay, sounds good to me. My thing's back open here over here. Funny to think that might be the last time we have to do an audio check. Woo! I'm hoping that because it took so long to be able to finally progress the MRC, that it will be kind of short by comparison to everything. But anyway. Keep coming here, but I still haven't had a chance to ask Emily-chan about the professor. I'm getting stuck just having fun. Oh my god. I need to change that. This will be the Ayaha follow-up, and then we'll be able to talk to Emily properly. Ah, Emily-chan. Emily-chan doesn't seem like herself. You know what might be wrong? I think someone's been stalking her lately. A stalker? Are you sure? Yeah. She says she thinks someone's been following her every night. What's the problem? Is there anyone who will walk her home? We keep telling her we'd walk her home, but she always says no because she doesn't want to put us in danger. Emily-chan can be really stubborn sometimes. She refuses to listen. That's so, huh? I don't like the sound of a stalker one bit. Crazy that this will all be over soon. All of it, all the Yakuza nonsense finally coming to an end. Tomorrow still, technically, but like the big wealth of it. The infinite wealth of it. Ugh. I'm pretty worried about Emily-chan. You might turn me down if I offer to walk her home, plus I might scare off the stalker by being there. Guess I'll have to tail Emily-chan. If someone gives off a stalker vibe, I'll have a chat with them. Hey, can't let her catch me tailing her. Skills can we get for the rest of the game here? Oh, okay, we got all those. That's cool. Oh, we're not going to be doing this anymore anyway. Oh, we can go buy the rest of the skills from the things as well. Huh. Do we do this just for... I think that's in our budget. Yeah, I think we can pull this off. Okay, maybe not. Okay, alright. Going places, though. We need to go back to the thing and buy those things, though. That's pretty cool. We've got our tailing things at least, so. Ugh. My stream be so fine, then boom, TikTok just can't handle me. It's so sad. You don't even know the things I'm saying. They're just like, oh, there's gambling happening in a video game. Oh, what if I played Red Dead Redemption 2 and I was just playing some cards with the boys, right? That's really just such a big fucking problem. A mini game? Well, it goes to show that. Okay, that was a weird slide, but I don't know. I guess we have to have a better, maybe we shouldn't be gambling. YouTube is also cracking it. Part of the game where you become a stalker. Yeah, I'm a stalker right now. Isn't that crazy? But, yeah, you know, it's just, it's crazy. And I'm torn between just doing stuff still until I get banned, and then I'll just be like, okay, I'm never using TikTok again. Or what, you know? I don't know. Well, we're finally at this, so we didn't really get a, I guess this is just the scripted first girl clear Emily Chan event, second girl clear Emily Chan event, and it's the third girl clear Emily Chan event. They're not necessarily the specific Miyu clear, you know, Ayaha clear stuff, I guess, so. But I don't know. We wrote it an hour ago. It must have been a, yeah, it would make sense if you, you know, actually commented on it that long ago. Maybe the app, you hit send and then you closed the stream and so then it didn't fucking go through. I don't know. Very odd. They try to catch you like that. They love pulling somebody around a corner expecting the player to just run around the corner with them. I've played too much Gears of War to fall victim to that shit. Maybe YouTube was cracking down on your gambling message for saying gambling. That guy looks shady as hell. Wearing heels? This isn't good. Hey. Ah. Another chase? Wait. We haven't even started talking to Emily to fill up her gauge yet. I'm freaked out. Please don't leave. Should have sent for another 2 minutes. Huh? I don't know. She's right. I can't just leave her like this. We'll just call it a skill issue on your end, okay? Are you okay? I think so. Who was that guy? No idea. Probably the stalker.
Emily-chan.
Emily-chan, can I please walk you home? Yeah, okay. Thanks. I like your yellow eyes. They're cool. I appreciate it, Nakata. Not a problem. Listen, I'm sorry, you know, for not remembering your name. Don't sweat it. Japanese names can be tricky, especially if you've been overseas for a while. No, that's not why.
え
Oh, it's not? It wasn't because I was overseas. I've actually been living in Japan for quite a while.
中田に興味が
Because
なかったから
I just wasn't into you, Nakata.
え
Huh? Right. Gotta say, it's pretty refreshing to hear it straight like this.
中田
What was your real name again, Nakata?
八神だ
Yagami. Takayuki Yagami.
高之
Takayuki Yagami. Got it. Mind if I call you Takayuki?
あ
Sure. Whatever's easiest for you. Okay, Takayuki it is. You're a pretty nice guy, Takayuki. I like you.
あえ
You, like me? Yep, but I love Nakata way more. Nakata? Ah, your dog, right? Yep, my Nakata's so freaking cute. Guess she likes me a little more, but I'm still outranked by a pet.
あの
Oh, Emily-chan. So for next time, want to grab a drink with me at the bar? If that's cool with you, I mean. Yeah, totally. I'd love to have a chat with you, Takayuki. Great. Looking forward to it. Me too. Okay, bye. I'm finally getting some time to talk to her. Now I've just got to ask her about the professor. We're finally going to make it happen, chat. Yeah! And then we gotta get through the photography club, and then we get the epic conclusion to the MRC. Yeah! Oh, there we go. There's the fucking timing for that shit. That's cool. That's pretty cool stuff. That's pretty cool stuff.
ったく時間食っちゃったよ
Now we're pretty fucked up. That's okay. It's this one. I'm so excited to wrap this shit up. It's not even really like hitting for me, honestly. Just want to stop by here because I've got so much money. Be kind of fun. Well, I don't know what's worth grabbing from here, but maybe something. I don't know. Whoa! Stop running. Quietly walk around here so we don't hop the thing again. Hello! Ugh. We could do this just because we can, right? What is it? 12,500 total? Yeah, okay. And then, of course, you know, there's this shit at the casino. I'm just not going to bother with it. I'm just here, so I want to do it just because I can. Oops, motherfucker. Blah, 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 blah. Let's grab 13,000 and then we can be cool. So, motherfucker! He's so bad. He's so bad. 4,000, 5,000. 6,000. 7,000, 8,000, 9,000, right? 10,000, 3 more, come on. 11,000, 12,000, 13,000, All right, now check this out, mate. Give me this pass. I'm not even gonna come back for that thing, so it's very stupid. However, we did it anyway, so. Cool, thank you. We did that. Cool. My brain will be happy about that. The idea is that we will never come back to these files for Judgment and Lost Judgment since they're on console. So, the next time we play these games, we'll replay them on PC, so... anyway. Why even bother? I don't know. I like the dopamine. Why are you shouting at me? Alright, Emily-chan. Finally got some time with you.
Takayuki.
Takayuki, you came. You've made me one happy girl.
エミリちゃ
I'm
ん
here to see you. Awesome. When someone specifically requests one of us, we score a patron fee.
え
Wait, I thought you didn't accept patron fees because this is a girls' bar. We're supposed to give that spiel, but if we get tons of requests, the bonus is pretty nice, know what I mean? Emily-chan, what the heck? Don't say that stuff out loud. It's supposed to be secret. Sorry. Classic Emily-chan for you. Takayuki, let's have a nice long chat, and buy lots of drinks, obviously. Just gotta get on Emily-chan's good side. Once I do, I'll bring up the professor.
Takayuki.
Takayuki, what'll it be? It's my chance to talk to Emily-chan. I'd better order some drinks.
何飲む？
Got the last one taken care of.
どうしようかな
I forgot I was gonna stop by the restaurant to heal up.
乾杯みなぎってきたぜ
I guess that's not her drink since it didn't go up the thing.
こんなことがあってさ
We'll have to try something else, just, you know, I don't know. We only know that the strawberry one was 𝑚𝑬𝑬𝑗. That's all we know. So we don't need to try the strawberry one at least. What are the names of the girls here? Haruko, Ayaha, and Miyu.
お見事。
Correct. You never forget them, would you? Just don't forget about me either. I can already tell we're gonna have a good time. The other day, Ayaha and I had an anime viewing party. She shared all her favorites with me. It made me so happy to see her like that. Wait, actually, what's Ayaha's favorite character's catchphrase again? Captain Cop. Captain Cop. Change. Henshin. Yeah, Captain Cop. Change. Ayaha and I totally struck that pose while we watched it. You should come to our next viewing party, Takayuki.
楽しかったよ。
Cool, hey.
エミリちゃん
Takayuki, 何飲む？
Give me, let's try Indigo Campus. Maybe stick
何
that.
にしようか
Maybe Hero Punches her style. Okay. Alright, there we go.
乾
The
杯
blue drink for Emily. Got it. Let's fucking go, dude.
これは
This is going so well.
だけど
I hope photography is like a relatively short thing. Like the esports club.
そうなんだ。
Oh, man. It's crazy, isn't it? I'm so stoked, dude. I'm here to fucking jam. Agami-tan, just kidding. That was my Miyu impression. Miyu's always working so hard toward her dreams. I really look up to her. It's like she approaches everything with a professional mindset. She really sets an example for other idols. Right? Don't you agree, Takayuki? She really is a perfect idol because she cares about her fans. Hey Takayuki, you're a detective, right? What exactly does a detective do? I'm sure before she said, oh, that's right, anything from solving infidelity cases to finding cats. That's what he always says.
そうなんだ。
Tracking down cheaters. I can't stand people who cheat. I hope you're not one of them, Takayuki.
楽しかったよ。
Oh, one more round and we're there.
エミリちゃん
Takayuki, 何飲む？
どう一緒に飲もう
これ大好き。
乾杯
Yeah, we're so goated. We're finally getting this shit done. I'm so stoked. Oh my god. I just can't fucking stand it.
それが
So good, man.
すごいことに
And then I have all the time in the world to just fuck around because I only need like an hour, maybe 2 hours, if that, tomorrow to exist. So, oh, I'll finally have a day off, kinda. The other day, Mio fans were calling her 𝑚𝑬𝑬𝑚. It was one of the cutest things I've ever seen. Do you have any kind of cute nicknames, Takayuki? My buddy always calls me Tak.
Takayuki,
Ready for a pop quiz? Tell me the full name of the regular here you talk to all the time. Something happy something. Shintaro Happy Mori. Oh, is Kintaro maybe? I don't know. Just the other day, Haruko was chatting up this customer and being way chummier than usual. I asked her if she knew the guy, and get this, it was her dad. Any man who comes down to the bar to have a drink with his daughter is a damn fine dad in my book. Oh, Haruko-chan made up with her dad after all. Dang, Takayuki, so you knew about Haruko and her dad? Guess I don't have to worry about them now. That's awesome. Ding! Yeah! Yeah! Perhaps you're even saying, why don't you just tuck the other 4 games on the end of this stream? And I myself am asking that, but I think it'd just be nicer to just do like a 1 hour like simple thing. Just show up and say fucking here you go, right? So have one last little bonus episode where we look at everything, and it'll be fun doing the thing where we have to change the game category and everything all over again and everything. But speaking of which, you know, it's not like me streaming on TikTok has been a purely painless endeavor either, because there's been times where they said, oh, you know, we restricted your visibility because you're reusing content. And I'm like, no, the fuck I'm not. And they were like, your appeal was rejected. Or after almost every stream, they'll be like, we don't think your topic was the right topic last stream. Are you sure? And I'm like, yes! Every single fucking time. You know, are you sure Gran Turismo 3 counts as retro gaming? Yes. I'm pretty sure. It's like fucking 24 years old. I'm pretty sure it's retro. Right? God. Ugh. Okay. The nerve. The nerve of some of these people. I swear. The nerve. The nerve of these people. I'm just a humble gamer player. What's up, Emily? Any news on your stalker? Wow, so you're an actual detective. I'm in the middle of an investigation right now, as a matter of fact. Huh? Seriously? What for? I'm afraid that's a secret. What? You can't just dangle that in front of me. Is something going on right now? Guess you'll just have to talk to me more if you want to find out, huh? Here on. I want to talk with you even more, Takayuki. I really kicked the mood up a notch, I think. Better ride this momentum.
Emily-chan.
Hey, Emily-chan, there's something I wanted to ask you. Oh yeah? What is it? I actually happen to also be an outside counselor at Seiryo High School in Ijincho. Whoa, didn't know you did that kind of stuff too. So I heard one of our students was coming here. You were the one serving him, right, Emily-chan? Yeah, that's right. Kid totally duped me. Never would have thought he was in high school. Didn't that student mention anything about a professor? Professor? What's wrong? When customers talk to me about stuff, they're trusting me to keep things between us. That's why I can't go blabbing about my conversations with other customers. Well, is there a way around that this time? If that kid gets roped into some shady business, then it's kind of a big deal. Sorry, I can't say anything. I see. I really am sorry.
Yeah?
No, I'm the one who's sorry for asking weird questions. I think that'll do it for today. We'll just head right the fuck back in then. Easy peasy. Don't even have to go anywhere for a side case or anything. Hey, fine by me.
Kanpai!
Let's chat, Takayuki.
こんなことがあってさ。
そうなんだ。
Gotten pretty close to all the other girls. Yep. Haruko, Ayaha, and Miyu. My buddy calls me Tack. My buddy always calls me Tack. I'm glad this was so peaceful. So very peaceful.
Emily-chan.
We got plenty of alcohol tolerance to get through the rest of this. Yeah, and then we walk out and we walk back in. We do her side case, and then boom, it's 4 more side cases done. And All things done. Fuck yeah. Then we move on to the photography club. So stoked right now. And yeah, it might be about 11 o'clock. We're just going to go till the shit's done, all right? Unless the MRC thing turns out to be 7 hours long. Who knows? We've got time tomorrow to tape a 7-hour stream, though. We have all the time in the world to get this shit done. It really is a perfect idol because she cares about her fans. Right, totally. Even when her personal info got leaked, she never once doubted her fans, did she? I admire that part of her so much. It makes me want to go all in on something I really love. So Haruko-chan made up with her dad after all. Dunzo. Bing. Yippee! Means we can walk out now. We can empty our... We can sober up one last time.
じゃあまた
Okay. One last sobering up, please. Oh shit. Put your gun away, bro. He also has a gun, excuse me. Damn. Fucking one-shot him. Oh, here's the drunk thing. Well, that completely sobered me up, I guess. That's cool. I didn't know that was a thing I could do. Cool, hey. Oh, that's right, I want to go back and buy the last, boxing things. That's right. That's right. Get the last few lessons, mate. At least in Judgment and Lost Judgment, there's a very clear, like, end game progression, which is do whatever you need to do to get the infinite passes for Dyson Cube, because then you can make you can just generate infinite money playing Dyson Cube, and then using money you can just buy hug bombs and get all the SP you need. So that is the real strat at the end of the day. But cross counter, gutter trash. All right, Todoroki, see you around. Gutter trash. Max it out. I guess not quite yet, but almost. Right. I'm so excited. Right up until the photography club is like, we need you to take pictures of these 25 things that you just get little snippets of. I'm like, I'm fucking looking that shit up. I'm not fucking around. You can't hold me back anymore. I've been held back long enough. What's up? Good to be here. Emily-chan, any update on that stalker situation? About that Takayuki. Emily-chan, what's wrong? You don't look so good. Yeah, well, there's something I wanted to talk to you about. To me? Yeah, it's about that professor you mentioned. Ah, so you're going to tell me what you know? No, that's not it. Actually, after you walked me home, I found a weird letter in my mailbox. Weird how? What did it say? Don't tell anyone about what you know about the professor. You talk, you're dead. You talk to the police, you're dead. What? I'm really scared. Is someone gonna kill me? you're getting threats about the professor, then this may be connected to that Serio student who came to the bar.
Nah.
Emily-chan, if you tell me that student's name, I might be able to do something about it. I can't betray my customer like that. Besides, we're not even sure that kid's the one who sent the letter, right? Alright, in that case, I'll do what I can right now. What do you mean right now? That stalker might come around tonight. I'll look around outside and find him. Okay, got it. Thanks, Takayuki. Is that... He's not wearing a hood, but his features are a match. Alright. His clothes match. Not really his features.
What?
Hey. Huh? The hell do you want? You the guy who's been following Emily-chan around? Oh, I get it. You're the guy who was poking his nose around last time. Why were you chasing after Emily-chan? You know you just waltzed into our trap, right? Huh? That the guy, Ashihara? The one getting a little too close to Emily? Yep, he's been asking about the professor. Hey, what'd she tell you? Beats me. Well, whatever. Doesn't matter what he knows if we just kill him and bury him. Kill him? You serious, Hazuma-san? Ashihara, you've got to be a part of this too. You want to join the Neo-Keihin gang, don't you?
Nah.
Ashihara, was it? You the kid from Serio that went to the girls' bar? Don't do anything you'll regret. If you keep this crap up, you won't be able to turn back. Turn back? Ha! Screw school. I'm not going back there. If I join the Neo-Keihin gang, I can have all the money and women I want, and I can use violence to get it. That's just fine by me. Damn straight. Emily will be all yours. You bury this bastard and it's smooth sailing from here. Yeah. Damn. Wish I could have changed your minds before the cops get involved, but it looks like it's too late for you. Fucking... Ugh, god damn. Damn. Actually, upgraded boxer is really good. It was already like pretty solid, but it's pretty crazy with like the counter moves and everything. Ugh.
What?
Hey, you told Emily-chan you know who the professor was, is that right? Who is it? Do you actually know? Well, when Hazuma-san took me to the Neo-Keihin gang hideout, Koga, one of the officers, was on the phone. The person on the other line was the professor. What? So Koga was talking to the professor? After Koga-san hung up, he said, that brat. Brat? Koga thinks the professor's a brat. Oh, yeah, he sure does. Professor's a brat, huh? That means the professor must be around the age where a person like Koga would call someone that.
Nah.
What else do you know about the professor? Nothing. Aside from Koga-san, not even the officers know who it is. So you guys were after Emily-chan because you told her all that? Yeah. No one in the Neo-Keihin gang's allowed to ask about who the professor is. But since I fucked up and ran my mouth, Hazuma-san said I might get my ass picked off. He wanted to kill Emily-chan and get rid of any evidence. And know what else? Hazuma-san said before we killed Emily-chan, he'd let me make the most of my time with her. You son of a... the cops? Shit, I gotta get out of here. Come on, man. Let me go. I'll pay you whatever you want, please. I think you need some time to reflect on your actions. What? The cops get to decide what happens to you next. Please, no! Taken care of. Oh, Yagami-san. Huh? Closing up early tonight? Yeah, about that.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san.
Mori-san.
Oh, Mori-san, you're here too. Please forgive me for eavesdropping. I happened to overhear what you and Emily-chan were talking about earlier. That some dangerous person was after her. Ah, you heard that. Guess I let my guard down. Because of that, I rented out the entire bar until you got a handle on the situation, just to keep any other suspicious individuals out. Huh? You rented the whole thing out? It was all for Emily-chan and the girls. Can't believe you do all that. Wait, are you gonna be able to take care of the bill? Hey, don't worry, Mori-san's loaded. What? Seriously? Mori-san, who are you? Just a businessman who dabbles in many affairs. I have more than enough money for entertainment, so not to worry. So Mori-san's actually kind of amazing. Hey, Yagami-san, Yagami-tan. Moriichi filled me in on the deets. What happened to Emily-tan's stalker? Right, that whole thing. Yeah, so it turned out to be that high school kid after all. But everything's all good now. He's been caught and dealt with. Thank you, Takayuki. Actually, Takayuki, there's something I have to ask. Yeah? What is it? You came here because of your detective job, right? So that means you never really cared about the girls' bar, did you? Huh? Oh, I was curious about that too. Were you just here for work, or were you actually having a good time? Well... It's true that it began as just work, but I really started to enjoy myself over time. That's so, huh? I'm glad to hear it then. Well, Takayuki, I hope you come back to Girls Bite. I'll be waiting for you. Emily-chan, you think maybe next time we could meet up in private? Nice try, but I can't do that. Not yet, at least. So you're telling me there's a chance? Yep. I mean, I think you'd make great boyfriend material, Takayuki. What? For real? Whoa, whoa, Emily-chan. Wait, seriously? Hell freaking yes! You're in love? Wow! Emily-chan, this is... Gotcha! Oh, come on. Guess that means you'll just have to visit the bar more. Got it? Now I see why you're the #1 girl here. Everyone seems to go crazy for you. Then show me crazy. I want to see all the crazy you've got. Sure, I'll pop in when I'm feeling up to it. Okay, I can't wait. I'm as fully fledged as it gets now. And we just got a debrief with Amasawa. Then it's on to the photography club. Woo! Kizuna Ashihara, the student who went to the girls' bar and attempted to assault Mochizuki-san, has been expelled. It seems he was involved in all sorts of problematic activities beyond this one. No kidding. But still, Koga's choice of words was quite curious. Rat, was it? Right. Pretty sure Koga's in his late 30s, so the professor comes off as a brat to him at least. And we can assume the age range may be a bit larger than expected. Exactly. It's likely the professor is actually much younger than we thought. Indeed, this is a huge clue. With a title like Professor, I pictured someone with some years under their belt, like Professor Moriarty. Seems like going undercover at the girls' bar was worth it. Speaking of, Yagami-san, did you enjoy yourself at the girls' bar? Why? Forgive me, it's just that when you talk about Mochizuki-san, I catch you smiling every so often. It seems like you had a good time.
Yeah?
No, definitely just your imagination. Are you sure about that? There was something very clearly different about the way you were speaking. No idea what you're talking about. Emily-chan, I'd love to see you again, preferably when I'm not on the job. Maybe I'll stop by Girls Bite sometime. Amasawa doesn't have to know about it. Wowie zowie. Considering it's very rare to get Paradise VR passes in this game compared to the first one, you'd almost have to get the Infinite Pass in order to do the rest of everything, right? Oh, and then you can date her. Interesting. So... Interesting. Interesting. I thought there were 4 DLC girlfriends. I don't know, huh? Interesting. How strange. How very fucking strange, huh? Oh, this is... Oh, okay, that's awesome. Look how little there is there. Get a first round KO. Okay, that's the big killer here. Okay. Nothing really interesting there. Nothing really interesting there. Oh, beat her at darts 3 times apiece. Okay. Interesting. No damage wins. A 15-second KO. Hell yeah. All right, folks. Just down to the motherfucking photography club now. Hey. Go heal up at the cafeteria. Hell yeah, and I'm digging boxer style for combat. Snake's great, right? Snake is great, but boxing is fun. It's just great socking the shit out of people. Nothing quite like it.
いただきます。ごちそうさま。
Alright. We can generate extra EX meter by countering people at the right time. Ooh-wee. So we're going to be now starting the photography club, and we'll see just how long this shit takes and whatever. You know, my eyes are starting to feel tired, but we're so close I can practically taste it. Look at all these fucking things, man. Oh, man. So it'd be very interesting if the professor turned out to be a student, right? Very interesting. The question is, see, through all of this, I want to make one thing clear. If the professor is just some student that we just meet at the very end of all of this, that would suck, right? But if it turns out to be anyone, if it could be any random side character from any of the previous clubs, that would actually be really cool if they can make it make sense. But if it's just like, it's some guy named Matsuhige-san or something, right? I'm like, fuck, who gives a shit? It's just some random guy, right? But if it's someone that we have met before, that would make it really interesting. The question is, it can't be anyone too important to the story because you couldn't do this shit with the main story still going on, right? So, Uribe-san.
Yagami-san.
Oh, Yagami-san. I'm so glad you're here. If I recall correctly, you need me to help with your pictures? Well, what am I taking photos of? Okay, so there's this student who's suspected of pickpocketing, and he uses a pretty clever MO. I've tried to photograph him so many times, but I just can't manage it. So you want me to snap a photo of him pickpocketing?
Hi.
Yes, exactly. I want to get a picture of him in the act so I can show him the photo and make him reflect on his conduct.
Nah.
Okay, so let me get this straight. It sounds like you don't plan on telling the school about it or turning him into the police.
Hi.
Of course I don't. All delinquent students should be given a chance to turn over a new leaf. All I want is to bring awareness. To bring enlightenment.
わかった。
Okay, I'm on board. So where am I going? Near the ticket gate of Genai Station. Let me know when you're ready to go. We can head over together. We're gonna be tracking this as we go so we can see how fast we're flying through this. We got all the photo shoot related skills, so we'll have all the heads up to say, whoa, it's about to be time, so our target is a third-year student by the name of Jodai Fujimaru. On the surface, he seems like a harmless, innocent student, except he has a habit of stealing things. Hey, there he is. We have to go to Genai Station. That's fucking, like, all the way across the map. He always seems to just wander onto the streets and start pickpocketing. Pretty scummy. So how do you want me to take these photos? Well, look, Yagami-san, the key here is to take pictures that will make the target reflect on what he did. So it'd be awesome if you could catch him at the precise moment when he lifts a wallet, and if possible, with a sort of evil look on his face.
わかった。
Sort of evil look on the face. Well, I'll do my best.
Hi.
Hooray! Let's see what you've got. Looks like we've got a good angle on our target now. This is your chance to take the photo, 𝑰𝑵𝑚𝑚-san. Yes, I know. You said you wanted the exact moment that he pickpockets someone with an evil look on his face. I got that right? I'll try to get what you want. The fuck it, there he is. Oh shit. Oh. Oh shit. Wait, no. Fuck. No, no, I want to give another one. Fuck. When I read end shoot, my brain's like, yes, reject this photo. Face looks totally... No, it doesn't. That's the one part we missed. Impressive, 𝑰𝑵𝑚𝑚-san. Let's use that pic to enlighten Fujimaru-san. Oh, hey. We're gonna have to beat the shit out of this guy, or what? Yes, I hit the jackpot. What the? Now, be enlightened. Huh? Is this the type of person you want to be? You're supposed to be of pure heart. Do you see this, Fujimaru-san? What are you talking about? And who are you, anyway? A high schooler's mind is like a tabula rasa, a canvas with infinite possibilities, untainted by any color. Enlightenment will allow you to finally leave your child state, and photography will give you the opportunity for enlightenment. Hey, are you from some sketchy religious group or something? If so, I'm not interested.
Nah.
Hey, Toribe, word of advice. You need to explain yourself in simple terms if you don't want to be misunderstood. Okay, just please take a look at this photo. It shows the moment you pickpocketed an innocent citizen. What the? Wait, what the hell is this? Who are you guys? I'd like to ask you the same thing. Huh? Who are you? You're not the kind of person who commits such a heinous crime. Don't you see, even though your actions can never be undone, it's not too late for you. Confront your objective self and be enlightened. It's time to 𝑰𝑵𝑚. Okay, you're trying to blackmail me, right? Right? The only thing being blackmailed is your conscience. I don't understand anything you're saying. Are you just some crazy girl? I'm gonna fucking kill you if you don't shut it. Okay, this isn't good. Hey, stop. You step off. I'm gonna kick her ass. Yeah, I think that works. I think that worked out. Damn, flipped him. Flipped him as he went down into the floor. Freaking damn it. Fuck. This is how the mission ends. Everything is the result of your own actions, Fujimaru-san. Stop showing me this not great photo. I look like shit, just like my big bro in prison. See? You don't want to end up in there with him, do you? Take this opportunity to repent. Okay, fine. I'm over this shit anyway. It won't happen again. Wait, did that really just work? Well then, Fujimaru-san, I'm going to give you this picture as a souvenir of your revelation. I don't want that piece of crap. Later, losers. Does that count as going well? Well, let's head on back to the club room, I guess. The power of photography is truly amazing. We really got Fujimaru-san to reflect on what he did. Actually, it seemed to me like he just got tired of being angry. But sure, maybe we had some effect on him. Thank you so much for your help today, 𝑰𝑵𝑚𝑚-san. There are a lot more delinquent students I want to take pictures of, so please come to our club room whenever you feel like it. There's more of them? The girl is even more reckless than Amasawa. It's too risky to leave her to her own devices. I'll help her out again. I might be able to get some info on the professor at the same time. Okay. 25 to 50 in one go. Let's go. Make an appearance later. Okay, if we just walk away, I'm sure that'll... Aha, bam! The classic. Hello, I'm back. What's up? Huh? Who's this, Toribe?
八神さん
Oh, this is my mentor, Hikawa-san, a great and wise master. Nice to meet you. I'm Kanto Hikawa, former president of the photography club. Oh, you're the retired president. He taught me the fundamentals of camera work. He even developed his own philosophy of photography. Oh, wow. You know, the science of photography first emerged in the 19th century, and it brought about a major revolution in history. What? In the old days, humans used a mirror to discover themselves as objects, but it was still just a mirrored relationship. Photography gave them the power to externalize the self as an actual being in the world, but this can only be done by cutting the self out from the perspective of the big other. In other words, photography has the power to transform the cogito. It's an incredible phenomenon, but of course, what does it all mean? That is my current research topic. Okay, very interesting. Toribe's mentor, huh? Kind of an oddball. Seems like Toribe got her whole shtick from him.
八神さん
Yagami-san, would you like to hear Master Hikawa's entire lecture about the philosophy of photography? It's so fascinating. Huh? Yes, I'm thinking of writing a thesis paper for the university I'll be attending next year. Going to examine the popularization of photography through the spread of daguerreotype and also the transformation of the general public's ego, which resulted in... Actually, I was just talking to Toribe about this to get her feedback. It resulted in what we call 𝑰𝑵𝑚. Oh, well, I'd love to hear all about it, but I'm really busy, so I'll have to take a rain check today. I see. Well then. Don't you think he's a member of the intelligentsia, Yagami-san? Yeah, of course. Speaking of which, I actually had a favor to ask you about photographing the next delinquent student. So who's our next target? The Hot Rodders. Hot Rodders? Oh, you mean a motorcycle gang?
はい
Yes. They aren't as big a group as Made in Heaven, but they're still a troublemaking bunch, riding around the busy streets of Ijincho without helmets or licenses. Yes, that does sound quite troublesome. And they're Serio students. So are we still trying to take pictures of them to, get them to reflect on their bad behavior and all that?
はい
Of course we are. I'd love it if you came with me to photograph the Hot Rodders, so please give me a shout when you're ready. What does 𝑰𝑵𝑚 mean? I'm sure they would have told us at some point, but regardless. Lift. That's what it literally translates to lift up. Oh, but also, several seemingly contradictory meanings, including to lift up, to abolish, cancel, or suspend, or to sublate. So, and when it says to lift up, it doesn't, like, you know, it seems like it's to lift as in, like, to remove something from, you know, to lift the oppression of whatever from something. So when she inflicts 𝑰𝑵𝑚, it means to lift someone from their sins, essentially. I believe that's how the word is being used in this context. So, okay. But 𝑰𝑵𝑚 directly translates to lift from German. Interesting. So this is where the biker gang's gonna be?
はい
Yeah, they should be coming any minute now. Yeah. Oh yeah! Making me dust, Takion!
Oi.
Yikes. Hey, careful! Yeah, yeah! Enough with the yeahs.
Nah.
What about the police? Are we just not gonna call them? I think someone already did, but it doesn't matter. As soon as cops show up, the bikers will scram.
なるほど。
Yeah, they will. I guess we'll have to photograph them before that happens, huh? I think they're circling this area. Let's take the pictures before they leave. Alright, let's do it. But I also want them to reflect on their behavior, so I was hoping you could get all the annoyed citizens in frame, you know? Okay, I'll do my best. You're gonna come back the other way? What? That's it? What the fuck? Well, yeah. Got it. Perfect. 2,000 SP. Let's go. I got it, Toribe. Let me see. Nice, Yagami-san. Now that's a disturbing photo. Let's go to use it to enlighten the biker gang. Oh, hey. And then I'm gonna have to fucking beat them up, and then we'll go see what the next thing is. Yeah! Let's go! Whoa! You idiot! You're trying to die or something? But you stopped, and I knew you would, because you still have a conscience somewhere inside. What? You're Kentaro Honjo, a first-year student at Seiryo High School. How do you know my name? Look at this picture. Look at this image. Look at this photograph! Every time I do, it gives me off, 𝑰𝑵𝑗. What the hell? Don't you feel any shame bothering the innocent public like this? What the fuck did you just say? Please, I just want you to wake up. This isn't who you really are, is it? You tell me what the hell your deal is, little girl. I gotta do something before we end up in the same situation as last time. Hey, let's calm down. We're not trying to threaten or blackmail anyone. All she wants is for you guys to spare a little time to self-reflect. Did you say blackmail? So that's what this is about. Huh? You're trying to extort money from my pops because he's president of a real estate company. No, you C student. I just said that we weren't. Shut up. Go fuck yourself. Wait, hold on. I have a button for this. Hold on.
Go fuck yourself!
Damn it, why does this always happen to us? I saw him reaching. That's a grab. Okay. Ugh! Right against the glass. A fierce. Oh my god. Folds himself and falls to the floor. Shit! Look at this. Ugh. Don't look away. This is you. This is your Daisane. Okay, so what? Who cares? Doesn't looking at this photo hurt your heart? I mean, you just turned away from it. Well, I bet that you already know what you're doing is a sin. Just think, what if one of the people you almost hit had been pregnant or elderly? You could break an elder's leg and then he'd never walk again. Don't avert your gaze. Right now as we speak, the good Takeon and the bad Takeon are fighting inside you. It's time to 𝑰𝑵𝑗. Please stop. Toribe, that's enough. Yagami-san, now that you've seen that picture, do you realize now how foolish you've acted? Will you promise not to ride around like a crazy person ever again? Fine, I won't do it again. Honestly, I had no idea that I looked like this, riding around. Look, can we please stop now? Wow, that was incredibly effective. That was the profound power of photography, the power of objectifying the ego. Let me guess, 75% no? Right? Give me that progress. Oh, hey, it's the master. Toribe, I heard you're looking into the professor. Yeah, see, our next theme is delinquency, so I wanted to track down the professor since he's a mastermind and all. Stop doing that immediately. Huh? Don't track him. Don't pursue him. But why not? Well, you shouldn't bring personal philosophy into a power struggle, Toribe. What? You're risking letting the ideology swallow you up. Trust me, you will never find a way to marry philosophy and art together. But, Master...
Nah.
So in the end, what do you think he was trying to say? Basically, he's worried about me. I'm not sure that's the right takeaway. Ikawa was telling us not to pursue the professor, so what are you gonna do now? Well, Master Hikawa once said to me that the words of great philosophers are not to be taken literally. In fact, he once said that philosophical language can get so incomprehensible, sometimes there are decade-long fights over a single sentence in a philosophy book. This is true! Well, I don't know if Hikawa is a great philosopher, but what he says is definitely incomprehensible. That sounds to me like I'm free to interpret Master Hikawa's statement however I want. That's a very generous interpretation. You sure see the glass half full. Anyway, I think it's time to put my nose to the grindstone. Better keep an eye on her to make sure she doesn't get herself into too much trouble. Oh, baby. Let me just walk away. Last time it instantly cleared up, so what if we just take a lap? Maybe that'll be good enough. It's gonna be kind of weird when I do replay this game in the future, and I'll know like the layout of the school, kind of, right? I'll be like, oh, remember the Fatah, remember the robotics club and how fucking pissed off I got at everything. We'll just walk out of Serio and walk back in. That ought to do it. And I don't know when I'll replay Judgment. I don't know when Yakuza will be played on the channel properly. But, you know, everything's, everything's a crapshoot until we get a fan base kicked up, alright? That's the real thing, so... If you want to see more shit happen faster, alright, tell your friends, alright? Drag everybody you know into this shit, okay? Oh, still nothing, huh? Maybe it means literally later, like at night or something? Oops. What if we fast travel away? I don't really think that should affect anything, but whatever. Maybe we'll get a call or a text from Amasawa while we're doing shit. Because Amasawa loves to talk about shit when we start walking away and doing other things, so... We just fucking mosey over here, right? Oh, my liver shot. Oh, my ribs. Oh, holy shit. You tie combat like this with always at least like a pretty good, sometimes fucking amazing, sometimes just pretty good story. It's always at least a good enough story that at some point in the story I do say, fuck, I need to know what happens next every single time. So you combine that combat with a good enough reason to beat people up in the first place. It's hard to not see the appeal of the Yakuza games, frankly. I can't justify playing 20,000 games to every person I know, but I'm just saying, like, pretty cool. Pretty good. That's why people like it so much, so. What if I go back to Kamurocho? What if I switch it to nighttime and then I travel back and maybe that's good enough? We can just walk over there. At least now I'm not really that bothered by casual combat now. I think we're plenty strong enough and we have a good enough time now. It's not annoying or anything, so. No. It's just a little, this funny stuff, thank you. Opiluak. Oh, I remember, that was a whole... Was that in Lost Judgment, or was that... I don't know. All right. I remember there is in fact a sub-story somewhere that adds the Kopi Luwak to the fucking thing, you know? The menu. Whoa. Damn, still nothing interesting. Question is if nighttime is the right time or if evening is the right time. I think they wouldn't let me save for that brief moment. It's annoying you can't taxi directly from Stereo. Huh. What if I just stop by now without having an objective indicator? Otherwise, I'll just Google it, and I'll see what's going on. Aha, there we go, okay.
Toribe.
Toribe. Yagami-san. What's up? Did something happen? I saw something. Oh? What was it? You know Saiga-sensei? He teaches social studies?
Yeah.
Saiga-sensei? No, I don't know him. Well, I bumped into him in the hallway earlier, and he dropped a piece of paper. So I picked it up for him, and it was a letter.
Mm-hmm.
What sort of letter? It was a typed letter, so I think it was probably blackmail. Blackmail? What kind of threat was in it? Take a look at it yourself. I've got it right here. Really? Why's that? When I picked it up, I just ran off without thinking. Huh? What's up with you? I wasn't thinking. But anyway, here's the letter. Alright, I'll look. I know you're dating Moriko Machikawa, third-year student. I have photographic proof. What a shameful thing to do, having an affair with your student while your wife and child wait for you at home. You don't want to share this terrible shame with the entire world. Come tonight to the second floor of the parking garage on South Sakura River Street. Bring 2 million yen. Come alone. No funny business or I'll have to tell my friends. The professor in the Neo Keihin gang, by the way. All about your disobedience. This is... It was in an envelope, which also had a photo inside. Ooh, that's not... It says the professor is behind everything. I know, and I can't tell if it's true, but we can't just ignore it, right? I don't think so. Huh? Toribe, where's that letter? Oh, where'd you hide it? Give it back. You know, when it comes to stuff like this, I'm grateful for the MRC. What? It was a bit much for me to handle, so I gave it to Amasawa-san of the Mystery Research Club. What? What? If Amasawa reads it, I'll be in way more trouble. Sorry, Amasawa-senpai. Wow. Alrighty then. Yagami-san, will you help me investigate this blackmail case? Just tell me whenever you're ready to take it on. Sure thing. Alright, well. Last thing we gotta get done, really. The specific location is inside this parking garage at the rear of the second floor.
八神さん
Yagami-san, do you feel like there's kind of a lot of shady-looking men in the parking lot? Yeah. Might be the guys from the 𝑁𝑬𝑬𝑗 gang. Maybe they're keeping watch so no outsiders can enter. Maybe the blackmailer was telling the truth. So you mean they and the professor could be working with the blackmailer? Could be. That'd be a pretty lucky guess for me, though. Well then. What are you going to do? I'm going to sneak in and take the photos. That's what you want, isn't it?
Huh?
You're still gonna do it? Of course. We came this far, I might as well stick it out till the end. Thank you so much. So what kind of picture should I take this time? Oh, one that clearly shows the blackmailer's face, please. Yeah, it'd be super great if you could catch him right as he's receiving the money. Okay, I'll give it my best shot. Suddenly there's no people around anymore, that's great. On the second floor, right? How am I gonna... Get up to the stairs, clearly. I don't know if I can distract people. I don't know if that's a thing I can. I'm not seeing any buttons for it, so... Alright, here... Anything. Nope. Forgot we could take people down. It's one last stealth section before we're out of this game, I guess. Haven't seen any since we got back. Question is, can I get behind the guy at the thing? Probably not what they want me to do. I should be able to be able to kill him, right? Parking lot stealth always makes me think of Watch Dogs. Because there's like one random side mission where you have to assassinate a guy in a parking garage, and I just always think about that for some reason. But if it's action in a parking garage, I think of Max Payne. There's Saiga Sensei. Looks like he's waiting for someone. Oh, no way. It's the guy. Is that Hikawa, the former president of the photography club? He's the blackmailer? That can't be. Whatever the case, I need to snap a photo. Let's capture Hikawa's delinquency without being noticed. Other guy's in the way, too. No wonder he asked Toribe to stop pursuing the professor. Oh, for fuck's sake. How do I stand up and do that? Am I safe here? Really? That's pretty, Shit. Okay, I'm ready now. I don't know if the game's gonna let me do it, but... Here we go. Perfect. I mean, it doesn't really show Hikawa's face, but the game says it does, so... Nice, I got a good shot. Now it's time to get out of here. Probably beat up some punks on the way, or I guess not. No way. Master Hikawa. It would be funny if the boxing guys came out and were like, "Hey, Yagami, what are you doing here?" Yep, let's question him later. No, I don't believe it. I know how you feel, but I'm going to question him. Oh, brother, here we go again. Oh, hey. Jeez. Horibe? Master Hikawa? Horibe, hold up. Stop, you bastard. Yagami-san, too? Master Hikawa, why would you blackmail Saiga-sensei? What are you talking about? Look at this photo. We have proof. We're gonna bury your ass. This is... Why would you do it?
Nah.
You only told us not to pursue the professor to cover your own ass, didn't you? Are you Yagami? Koga-san told me all about you. I hear you're sticking your nose pretty deep into our business. So out of the 2 million being extorted, how much were you guys gonna take as your cut? Who knows? But it shouldn't matter to you, since I'm about to cave your skull in.
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san, you three stay back. Just slid 180 around him with the counter move. That's ridiculous. Hikawa.
Nah.
Were you using the professor's underground site? Yes. That's where I found out about Saiga-san's affair. An underground site? Something like that actually exists? It's the reason there's a rumor about you and Morikoa Machikawa having a relationship. What? Is that true? And the site is where you secretly took photographs in order to blackmail him? It started when the professor contacted me. He said if I wanted to know more about Saiga-sensei's affair, he'd be willing to tell me where I could catch them in their next tryst. So the professor gave you a tip? Yeah. I don't know how... I don't know how he knew about the affair, but he knew the time and place of their next rendezvous point. Even for a detective, tailing a target for multiple days, investigating an affair, that's tough. It's easier if you know their travel route, of course. I can't believe any of this got out. Master Hikawa, why would you do such a thing, using photos to blackmail others? You've told me so many times that photography is art. I just needed money to finish my education. Wait, at the university? But how much do you think it costs to attend a private university for 4 years while living alone? It's outrageous if you're doing a doctorate. Even if that's true. Look, I gave up my pride today for a better tomorrow. I'm willing to do anything to make my dreams come true. Master Hikawa, please look at this. What is it? Look at your face, Master Hikawa. That's the look of a total criminal. You want to avert your eyes, don't you? You don't want to see this photo because it makes you into an object you hate. Yes, my face looks evil. I looked evil as I blackmailed Saiga-sensei. I hate seeing your face like this. I respected you so much, Master. Horibe, I'm sorry, Saiga-sensei. Huh? Yes. Why don't we talk about what happens next? What are the consequences and what should be done with Hikawa? Sure. Yagami-san, don't worry. I won't be too hard on him.
八神さん
Oh, hi, Yagami-san.
おう
Hey.
あの
So how did yesterday's discussion go about Master Hikawa's punishment?
あ
Oh, I talked it out with Saiga-sensei. He agreed he was partially at fault and he got his money back anyway, so he decided not to punish Hikawa. Oh, thank goodness. Saiga-sensei seemed to regret his actions, though. He's going to step down. Really?
鳥部
Oh, and Toribe, there's one other thing. About Hikawa. Master? I just submitted my notice of withdrawal from the school. What? Why? I thought you weren't going to be punished. Saiga-sensei forgave me, but I can't forgive myself. The photo you showed me had that much of an impact. I have to say, in a truly Nietzschean eternal return of capitalism, I lost sight of myself as I materialized my own existence. But what are you going to do about your doctorate? I can go back to school whenever I want. There's something else which can only be done right now. What's that? I've decided to travel across various countries and take pictures in all of them. What? The demon within me whispered, "Are you sure you want to indulge yourself in some old Japanese university all throughout your precious teens and 20s? The truth is, I've been lost the whole time. But I was able to break out of it, Toribe, thanks to you. Master, curse your 𝑰𝑵𝑗. Exactly. I don't understand any of this. First, I'll be going to the Asian mainland, and then India, then maybe Tibet. Those are the places where Buddhism was birthed, the places which contain the philosophy of all creation. I'm going to these lands to discover the body without organs inside of myself, which has been poisoned by consumerism. I don't want to be a sophist who just gathers knowledge and stays in an ivory tower. I'd rather be an egg.
なあ
Hey, I don't understand any of what you're saying, but just don't go anywhere dangerous, alright? I know, I can't enjoy philosophy or art if I'm dead. Well, it's time for me to leave so I can get there in time to board the ship. He was a weird guy, but at least he was excited about withdrawing from school. That's something positive.
はい
Yeah, Master Hikawa is still an incredible guy. Because of his principles, of course. There's Itokura in the back. I think. To India, huh? Yeah, that guy might end up being a bigger deal than we expect, you know? One of those philosophical artist types. Guess I should have gotten one last photo with him. Anyway, as to the professor...
ええ
Right. I tell you, I'm stuck on the fact that Professor contacted Hikawa-kun directly. Why? Does the professor not contact the users of his site very often?
いえ
No, he doesn't. I think this was a pretty rare situation. Maybe he just thought he'd benefit from talking to Hikawa. Hard to say right now. Oribe, what are you doing here? I'm here for Itokura-san. I still haven't captured her smile in a photograph. Haha.
ちょっと
Just move on already. Never. Thanks to Yagami-san, I've learned that it's imperative for a photographer to have patience and persistence. Why don't you just smile for her? Ah! Hold on! I'm so glad Itokura-san has a new friend. We can call that friendship. Alright, here we go. I wonder if they've gotten any closer to solving the mystery of the professor. I should go talk to Amasawa when I have time. Put it back to daytime. And it's time to wrap things up, folks. Oh shit, oh shit. No longer padlocked, that's cool. Pretty fast, wasn't it? The whole photography club. I think esports club was probably the fastest, but are we excited, chat? There's no way it's like 5 hours to wrap up the MRC, right? There's no way it's like a whole step-by-step thing. There's no fucking way. I just refuse to believe it. What's up, Sugiura? You like me beating your ass in the boxing ring earlier? I'm starting to taste the taste of freedom. I have nothing else I want to look at in this game once we get this shit done, so once this is it, it's it. And then tomorrow we'll do the funny 4-game wrap-up stream. It'll just be some nice little send-off thingy. We started this at like 33 hours, I think, so now we've almost spent twice as much time just doing side content. Kind of crazy, but right. What if it's going to jump straight from 12 to 100% or what's going to happen? Yagami-san, do you have a moment? Hey, yeah, what's up? Now that you've infiltrated 9 different social circles, I'm sure you've made a number of discoveries about the professor. I think it'd be wise for us to organize all the information we've gathered so far. That way we can begin to close in on the truth. Yeah, I guess we should get started on that, huh? Indeed. I'd like us to contemplate the situation in a sort of analysis boot camp, if you will. Could you join us when you find time during the day? You bet. Did that just go from 12 to 14%? It actually is like a 12 billion point thing. No! Ready, Yagami-san? From here on, the school stories will commence the truth. Once this starts, everything else will be put on hold until you clear it. Proceed. Let's rock. Yeah, good to go. Well then, let's look back on each incident the MRC's investigate so we can hopefully gain a better perspective. Here we are, chat. Everybody lock in. In the dance club, Maika Takanashi got into her sugar baby gigs through the professor's message board. This was what led us to discovering the actual site on the dark web. Students post on the site by using an exclusive browser and register by using their student IDs. As such, we've come to the conclusion that the professor has a very advanced knowledge of computer networking and programming. That, or he's got someone on his crew with the knowledge. As for Takanashi-san's motive for becoming a sugar baby, that was a rather unexpected development. Yeah, the person who Takanashi went through all that effort for was Itokura, right? Kotoko Itokura. Last semester, Itokura was the chairman of the Cultural Festival Committee. Takanashi was a member of that committee too. The other members got sick of Itokura's poor attitude and eventually began ignoring her. By the end of it, everyone had turned their backs on her. That had to have been rough. At any rate, the result was a colossal failure of a culture festival, and Itokura-san hasn't been seen in class ever since. Thus, the identity of the dance club Sugar Baby was revealed, but the case didn't end there. Someone by the username of Dancing Bunny posted a request for a physical assault of Norizuki-san, captain of a rival dance troupe. And the person who requested the hit turned out to be a bit of a surprise to us. The true identity of the poster who requested the attack on Yurie Norizuki is... It was the dance club advisor, Komikado. He used Nishizono's Dancing Bunny account to make the request. Except, according to Sakakiba, the professor actually never granted the request, despite the generous offer from Komikado. What we can deduce from this is that the professor's motive behind his machinations are not actually monetary in nature. That does make me wonder what the professor's criteria is for selecting posts. I do already have a guess, but I don't want to say it and just fucking like ruin everything, frankly. So I'm not gonna be like so smug if I'm right, but anyway. The leader of Maiden Heaven, Yuma-suo, he went from the disciplinary committee to a biker gang practically overnight. It turned out that Suo-kun's mother had forbade him from participating in motocross, so he was doing what he could to suppress that desire of his while still having an outlet for it. Right, and the professor picked up on that jealousy, so he exploited it by manipulating Suo through certain means. Apparently, he was tipped off by a letter found in the committee's suggestion box from a Professor M. Pretty safe to say that was the professor. This was supported by the fact that the letter was dropped off directly in the committee's suggestion box. Since it's located on campus, I find it highly likely that the professor attends or works at our school. We mustn't forget, though, that there was one more key figure in this case. An individual connected to the 𝑁𝑬𝑬𝑗 gang. Yeah, and that would be... Dan Murasaki, aka Ghost. He's the younger brother of the legendary gang founder, Reiji Murasaki. Dan's goal was to rise to the top of the Ijincho underworld so he could step out from his brother's shadow and make a name for himself. Hoga, the 𝑁𝑬𝑬𝑗 gang's leader, took notice of him and used his ambition for their own gain. They were trying to make up for their lack of heavy hitters by making Dan Murasaki the rep of Made in Heaven and recruiting him to the 𝑁𝑬𝑬𝑗 gang. This Koga really must have wanted to win the professor's favor, given how he thought of this as a sort of offering to the professor. The Robotics Club. I nosed around there after reports of robot cut purses in the city. As a result, we discovered that the thieving robot's designer was... It was Kurumazaki, right? Kurumazaki-kun. To be honest, I had suspected Okitagawa-kun. It's a shame I misjudged the truth. Luckily, we were able to get our hands on something juicy at that lab. A key piece of evidence that points towards the professor's motive behind instigating all this criminal behavior. This was the one, key piece of evidence after all this, so that would be the copies of the email correspondence with the professor, which we found on the lab's laptop. The professor was explicitly plotting with the 𝑁𝑬𝑬𝑗 gang to turn Kurumazaki-kun and 7 other specific students to the wrong side of the law. So, 8 students total. We still don't know why he chose them, but I believe finding that out will be the key to discovering the professor's identity. We're gonna do this one, then I'm gonna go get some water and we'll continue. The Todoroki boxing gym. This is the payback boxer case. Some masked kid kept picking fights with martial arts experts and other rough and tumble types out on the streets. And in the end, we figured out who he really was. It was Kenya Oshikiri. He's a former karate club member who turned out to be the wunderkind of Todoroki's gym. In fact, we even have evidence of Oshikiri's motive. Genbukai. Oshikiri only entered the Genbukai to try and overcome his fear of his father, Fudo. Problem is, he found out that all his fights were fixed in his favor. His champion status was a setup for the showrunners to line their pockets. And he learned it from the professor, who sent him all the evidence he needed to see the truth for himself. Which leads us to the question, why would the professor reveal his own hand like that? Had this news of match fixing leaked to the public, people would stop betting. The Genbukai racket would be done for. We can at least assume that money is not the motive. Looks like the professor's motive is a major key to solving this case. Go get a glass of water, because we're gonna have so much yapping here. Big Luminary continues. Sorry about that, folks. You know, you try talking for 6 hours straight and you see what happens, alright? Shinosuke Shikishima, leader of the Ijincho Hounds, a local skateboarding community. You know what, let's be glad that we did all of this recently and we didn't do half of it before and then half of it later. Like, that, this worked out for us perfectly because we have all this shit recently in our brain over the last few days. He's also the culprit responsible for drawing the graffiti art that suddenly appeared on the walls of Serio. The professor just so happened to be the motif on that graffiti. Shikishima received a direct request from the professor via the website's private messaging system. That was what led him to tag the school. Graffiti's the perfect blend of crime and art. Oh, we just don't even talk about the rest of it? Okay. Kanto Hikawa, former president of the photography club. He'd been blackmailing Saiga-sensei to save up for his college tuition. Thanks to the professor's website, Hikawa-kun found out Saiga-sensei was having an affair. The professor supposedly reached out to Hikawa-kun to make first contact, rather than vice versa, which means Hikawa was one of the professor's targets. Genya Sanbanmatsu, the head of Seiryo High's esports club, he cheated in competitions with a tool-assisted joystick. He seems to have acquired the program and his joystick from the professor, and it's apparently too advanced for any normal high school student to have developed it, which would mean the professor has unusually high technical skills. As we go along, it gets more and more obvious, doesn't it? And I can understand the motive and everything. Kohaku Hayakawa, a female student in the board game club, she started going to an underground casino here in town looking for thrills. Since minors aren't usually allowed in casinos, Hayakawa got access by borrowing her brother's membership card. She even impersonated her brother whenever she went to gamble. In the end, though, we learned that she had nothing to do with the professor. Since her case won't contribute anything to her work on the professor, I'll go ahead and exclude it from our list. Interesting. Emily S. Mochizuki, popular employee of the girls' bar Girls Bite. Hizuna Ashihara, a third year at Seiryo, lied about his age and frequently visited her along with members of the Neo-Keihin gang. Ashihara-kun supposedly joined the Neo-Keihin gang thanks to his senpai. That was the unique part of this case. Ashihara had no contact whatsoever with the professor. In other words, he wasn't one of the professor's targets for delinquency. However, Ashihara-kun happened to overhear some key info about the professor while he was at the Neo-Keihin gang's hideout. Yeah, when Koga hung up after a certain phone call, he muttered something to himself. Ah, my wireless bill this month. That brat. Supposedly, that's what Ashihara heard Koga say. The fact that he said brat must mean the professor's quite younger than Koga. He's most likely around 40, so we can expect the professor to be in his teens, maybe early 20s. That's the real part that kind of blew this whole thing open, honestly. Alright, we've gone through all the information we have so far. The biggest thing we still don't know is the professor's motive behind selecting those 8 specific students to lead astray. Out of the 8, we know one person for absolute certain, Uramazaki-kun in the robotics club. Correct. Now, if we include the 6 individuals who we know were directly approached by the professor, we're up to 7. One more person left. Assuming our theory is correct, there should be 1 student remaining who is led astray by the professor. Yeah, who could it be? Maybe the student's actually been involved in illegal activity this whole time, and we just haven't caught wind of it yet. Perhaps you're right. We must figure out who this last individual is as soon as possible. From Kento? Hello? What is it, Kento? Oh, sis, thank God. Where are you right now? At HQ with Yagami-san. Yagami-san's with you? Perfect. I'm actually at the Papo in front of the station right now, and I've got a bit of a situation. What's wrong? Well, hey, you little bastard! Oh, crap. Kento? Sorry, call you right back. What? What was that? Everything alright? I'm not sure, but it sounds like Kento's in some kind of trouble. That's not good. Where is he? He said he's at the Papo in front of the station. Come on, let's go. Oh, okay. Ooh, from 14 to 28%. Ooh. It's gotta all go in this like locked in mission now, right? There's no way there's gonna be more after the locked in thing. And now it's evening time. How about that? Making it more dramatic and shit. Oh, I can't taxi? Oh, how dare you? No. Following me? Okay, cool. They'll figure it out, I'm sure. Here she goes, doing her little girl run, swinging your arms from side to side. I don't think I can use my skateboard. No, not while she's with me. Didn't even see him, and I got him anyway. It's that fucking slide forward punch thing. It's so cool. Get up, dumbass. Come on. So I should just go into EX boost, use the shit out of that move, and then if I dodge properly, or if I counter at the right time, I can generate even more EX meter. What am I at for? Anyway. Ooh. Ooh, no. I mean, even after, oh yeah, okay, all right. Reset the effect time. Yo, that's crazy. Do they all have hidden arts? I think they do. I don't know. I think they do. Whatever. It's really cool how, like, this game, you have literally 4 entire fighting styles with different strengths and weaknesses. So the whole time you're playing the game, you also have complete control over how you want to handle every fight that you get into, right? 4 whole fighting styles. I'll ask the clerk inside. I'll scope out the area. Amasawa. Isn't that bag... Ah. It's Kento's. The wallet I gave him for his birthday is inside. No way. I'll ask the clerk what happened. You stay here, Amasawa.
Hi.
Okay. See, so no idea where he went. Yagami-san, what happened to Kento? Apparently he was here with a woman in her late 30s who was dressed amorously. An older woman. They both got dragged into a black car by some guys who looked like Yakuza. They just took off. Yagami-san, do you think it was the Neo Keihin gang? Maybe they grabbed him because we were getting closer to the professor. Hard to say. Whatever the reason, we need to find Kento-kun. If only we could figure out where they took him. Kento, where did you go? Alright, Ranpo. Oh, you know where he went? Ah, Ranpo, how could I forget about him? Alright, Ranpo, this is your time to shine. I ran around a pole and then get stuck on it. No! Of course not.
頼むぞ。
Oh, look at some fucking graffiti, huh?
こっちだな。
Blue King graffiti. That's fucking weird, isn't it? Huh.
頼むぞ。
Okay, I can't observe it or anything. That's weird. I don't recall that being there before. I think I would have noticed that maybe, but I don't know how often I'm coming through here after the fucking skateboarding thing where I would actually know that means anything. We are.
任せたぞ。
Ento-kun should be somewhere around here. What is this place? The professor's HQ, perhaps. Let go of me, you bastard!
Kento.
Hey, that's Kento's voice. Guess now's not the time to mess with the intercom. Who the fuck is that bitch? You the professor? You're not roughing her up, right? Ento-kun. Yagami-san. The fuck do you want? Right, like telling you is gonna change how this goes. I'll take every single one of you on. Bring it. What in the... What's this guy's deal? Let's just kill his ass. And who the fuck is this bitch, right? Why don't we address her? She's walking away! Kento-kun, are you alright? Yagami-san, I'm sorry. Let's get out of here. What about the girl that was here? What the fuck are we talking about, dude? What? We just left? Sorry, sis.
ちょっと
Apologies are appreciated, but they aren't explanations. Now, explain yourself.
実は
He was my sugar mama. Oh, shit.
なんだって
Sorry, your what?
えっと
Well, if a lady wants to date a younger guy and she's willing to spend the money... Yeah, no, I get it. Opposite of sugar daddy. That's, not what I meant. Turns out she's also seeing this guy who's kinda in the Yakuza. You little idiot.
Nah.
How did you meet her in the first place? Well, I, used the professor's site.
は
What?
は
You've been posting there? In that horrible place?
ごめん
Yeah, like I said, I'm really sorry. I can't believe you. All while we were chasing after the professor.
えっと
Ento-kun, how long have you been doing this? For, like, 2 months now. I started pretty soon after I first heard about the site from a friend. I was just reading the site and posting for fun, nothing serious. Then one day I got a DM from the professor. It said, I'm well aware of your looks and social skills. You could make some serious spending money doing this. And had a little job description after that.
まった
So, you got the idea after the professor whispered in your ear.
そういえば
Yagami-san, the professor's goal is to make 8 students become delinquents somewhere or another, right?
あ
Yeah, and we're pretty sure we know who 7 of them are.
というこ
Well,
とは
perhaps that last student is actually Kento.
あまあな
You know, could be. The question becomes, what's the link between all 8 of them? I think I know. Like I said, you know, 1 or 2 people in, I'm pretty sure I know what the answer is. Huh? Me?
あ
Yep. Just like that, we have our 8.
な
Well, Amasawa, now that we've got a full list, we can finally work out the professor's motive.
ええ
Yes, I think we're finally ready for some serious sleuthing. Firstly, the professor's motive isn't monetary, so what other motives could we possibly theorize? Let's see, for money, for love, for revenge, there are plenty of potential reasons. Yeah, that's true.
天沢
Say, Amasawa, what do you think would have happened if we weren't there to set those kids straight? What would have happened? Well, they obviously would have continued their delinquent behavior and ruined their futures and their, and their lives, right?
あ
Yeah, that's safe to say, but it's also very likely that they would have been caught eventually. Every time a crime is repeated, the risk of discovery increases. In all of the cases we looked into, the police would have caught the kids eventually if they took the investigation seriously enough. Suppose that's true.
ということは
Oh, so in other words, we can predict the outcome the professor is hoping for. There's a good chance they would have gotten caught and punished for their crimes in some way. Yeah, that seems to be the most natural outcome. Most likely sent to an institution of some sort, expelled from school, and possibly even turned into a criminal case. Oh, what if that was the goal? Oh,
つまり
you're saying the professor's goal was to get those students out of Serio by getting them in enough trouble to be expelled or incarcerated? Yeah, but it's just a theory for now.
なるほ
I
ど
see, but it does make quite a lot of sense in this scenario.
天沢
Let's see if this line of thought leads us to the professor's identity. We can move on if not. So what do the 8 people on our list have in common? What indeed? What was the professor's criteria for selecting these students? Hang on, these are... What is it? Here we go. I internally called it. He's gonna know, because he was part of something before. No, it's just a coincidence, right? The professor's out for revenge. The professor has technical skills. The professor is a brat.
ケント君
Notice something, Kento-kun?
いや
Well, you were talking about what they might have in common, so I just gave it a thought, and... But there's no way I'm right. I'm terrible at that detective stuff, you know? If you have something, Kento, just tell us. Well, all 8 students,
実は
we were on the cultural festival committee. Da-na-na-na!
なんだって
They were what?
ケント
Kento, are you sure? Yeah, there should be a picture somewhere. Found it. Here. See, all 8 of us. And the 9th person.
まさか
It can't be.
そんな
Yagami-san, doesn't this mean... Yes, it does. We know someone with the motive for turning these 8 Serio students into bad apples.
つまり
And this theory ties everything we've learned about the professor together into a neat little lead. What do you mean? Let's start by summarizing the professor's motive. At this point, it's safe to say revenge. I agree. Revenge sounds like the most fitting motive if the end goal was to get those students expelled or punished. Next up, we've already deduced that the professor has an advanced knowledge of computer programming and networking. Considering the complicated darknet forum, the cheat tool, and the betting site for the Genbukai, I suspect those skills are what drove Koga to curry favor with the professor to benefit the Neo Keihin gang. Also, that delinquent who went to the girls' bar, Kizuna Aishiwara, heard something important when he saw Koga. He had called someone a brat after hanging up his phone. He was likely talking about the professor. A brat? Lastly, and this is the big one, there's only one person from the cultural committee who hasn't been caught in any kind of delinquency. Someone who definitely has the motive to seek revenge on the other committee members. And someone with such advanced computer skills, I wouldn't be surprised if that knowledge extended to websites too.
つまり
I think we finally know who the professor is. It's Itokura. It's unfortunate, but she fits the profile to a T.
つまり
You're right. The professor's true identity is Kotoko Itokura. What? But Itokura? Don't you see? The cultural festival wasn't just a flop for Seiryo High. It was a catastrophic blow to Itokura's ego. It may have been due to her own attitude, but she had to deal with committee members arguing with her, blowing off their duties, and even boycotting meetings. The cultural festival was destined to be a failure with that kind of situation, but she still took it so hard that she stopped coming to school entirely. Who would really be surprised to find out she's had a grudge against her former committee members this whole time? No way. Not only that, Itokura-san is very proficient with computers. She put together that mystery trick encyclopedia in no time, and it's professional level work. She also tutored Sakura-kun in the robotics club with his programming. But the professor was selling answers to mock exams and stuff on the site, right? You'd have to steal that from the cram school's computers or something. Only a professional hacker could pull that off. About that, there's still something that's been coming to mind every so often. At first, it was just a curious discovery that didn't mean much of anything. What is it, Amasawa? Well, when I had you go undercover at Todoroki's gym, do you remember when Itokura-san found a photo of Fudo Oshikiri in that weekly magazine? Yeah, I remember. Well, I did some more research on that picture. Turns out the article it appeared in was pulled several years ago due to a legal claim. What? I tried reverse image searching the photo, but it seems all digital versions of the article were pulled as well. My guess would be the Omi Alliance pressured them into self-censorship at some point. Whatever the case, the fact is that no one should have been able to find that picture unless they somehow accessed the publisher's servers. So, you think Itokura might actually be that good at hacking? Yes, it's quite likely. Recall how Fudo Oshikiri turned out to be the key to the Payback Boxer case. And also, when they set up all those hidden cameras around the school, they only put one up at the ceiling of the MRC so that they could track it. They didn't care about getting the underskirt stuff, right? What if Itokura-san fed us that information? The Oshikiri-kun's crimes would be exposed and he'd face criminal charges. No way. What kind of high schooler would be thinking that far ahead? I just can't believe it. Not yet. Well, okay. Actually, the hidden cameras were the crooked detective. Actually, that was a different thing. Okay, to be fair. All right. I just can't believe it. Not yet. Not the Itokura-san I know. Well, let's ask her to come meet with us. We should ask her face to face. Hope the only thing that comes out of it is a good laugh. Agreed. He usually drops by the club room around this time. I'll try reaching out to her. Well, well, well. Amasawa-senpai, did you need something? It would have been great if this got voice acting somewhere, but I probably not. I guess I'll have to do, right? Yeah, I figured she'd look at the board and be like, oh, fuck, right? Ah, there you are, Itokura. We just had a quick question for you. Won't take long. What? She can't get away. She locked it from the outside? What the hell? Come on, it's stuck. I think she locked us in. Wait, did she bring a key with her in case this happened? Kento in here with us? Ugh. Open, damn it! Ugh. Nighttime now? Oh my god. Where is she? Hey, did you see her run by? Hey, you. A girl just came out of here, right? Kotoko Itokura? Itokura-san? Yeah, I saw her. Which way did she go? Out towards the front gate. Outside. Okay, thank you.
Damn it, we can't lose her. See her anywhere?
八神さん
Yagami-san, look. Gonna jump? Yokura.
ね
Kento, I'll take it from here. It's probably best that you don't get involved. Yeah, no problem.
糸倉
Here we go.
慣れない運動なんてするもんじゃないね。中庭走っただけでもう無理。
話を聞いてくれるか。
察しのいいあなたのことだから、物質の状態を見ただけで私たちが何を話すつもりか分かったんでしょ。でも現時点では仮説に過ぎない。私はあなたがプロフェッサーだったなんて信じたくないの。
なあ糸倉、俺たちの推理が間違ってるなら否定してくれるか。どうなんだ。
ダッサいな。探偵が自分の推理に自信を持てないなんてさ。そう、私がプロフェッサー、元文化祭実行委員の生徒たちを非行に導いた張本人だよ。嘘、そんなの。ありえない可能性を排除していった結果、残された可能性は、それがどんなにありえなさそうに思えても真実に他ならない。そうでしょ、天沢先輩。探偵なら真実に向き合わなくっちゃ。どうしてあなたミスケンで楽しそうに過ごしてたでしょ。それなのになんで。
話してくれ。どうしてお前はあんなことを。
最初はずっと家にいて暇だったから、なんとなく裏サイトを立ち上げてみただけ。そしたらいろんなやつが書き込みするようになってね。親や教師に不満を持っているやつ、楽して稼ぎたいやつ、ムカつくクラスメートにバレずに復讐したいやつ。私がそんな連中の望みを叶えるプランや手段を提供してあげてたら、なんか評判になっちゃってね。いつの間にかプロフェッサーなんて呼ばれるようになってたんだ。元文化祭実行委員のメンバーを非行に走らせるよう計画したのは復讐が目的。復讐？まあそうかな。嫌な奴らを排除すれば学校に戻りやすいって思ったからね。だけどもうどうでもいい、そんなことは。
お待たせしてしまいましたね、プロフェッサー。
Koga.
子が遅いよ。
申し訳ありません。
You summoned Koga here to protect her?
どうやら時間稼ぎをしていたようですね。
子が落ちたな。女子高生にたからなきゃいけないほど金に困ってんのかよ。
やれやれ、あなたという人は見た目や年齢でしか物事を判断できないようですね。
何？
彼女のハッカーとしての能力はすでに一級のものだ。我々はその能力に惚れ込んだからこそ付き従っているのです。女子高生だからどうのこうのという次元では考えていない。まあ狭い価値観でしか考えられないあなたのような人間には理解できないかもしれませんがね。そもそもハッカーの世界に年齢など関係ありません。例えばアメリカでは国防省が自身の公式サイトをハッキングした高校生を表彰さえしています。暗号通貨の詐欺によって16歳の少年が数千万円を稼いだ事件もありましたね。 南米では犯罪組織が子供たちにハッカーとしての訓練を施しているなんて話も聞きます。それほどまでにハッカーとしての才能は若くして花開くものなのです。我々はそんな彼女の才能を支援し、新京浜同盟をさらに大きく飛躍させていくつもりです。
He wants to get even bigger than the Keihin gang was originally.
古賀、お前何を企んでる？飛行の支援なんかで満足するはずがねえとは思ってたが。
ダークウェブにブラックマーケットを作る。それが我々の次なる計画。賭博サイトや裏サイトはそのための下準備に過ぎない。
ブラックマーケットだと？
私の会社古賀商会では数年前より銃器などのアンダーグラウンドな商品を扱ってきました。
Come to think of it, he's been selling guns to the public in Kamurocho too.
ですが、現実の地下経済のマーケットはすでに飽和状態です。我々のような新参者が既存の勢力の間に割って入ることは難しい。だが、ダークウェブにはまだ未踏の大地が広がっている。その上、ダークウェブは秘匿性と匿名性が極めて高い。にもかかわらず、日本にはまだ決定的なプラットフォーマーがいないのです。つまりダークウェブは我々のような裏社会の人間にとってのブルーオーシャンと言えるのです。
糸倉、これはお前が望んだことなのか？古賀みたいな半グレと手を組むことが。
はぶったりはぶられたり、もうそういうのにはうんざりなの。あの日からずっとそう思っていた。
Just like I thought, she's still trying to cope with what happened in the cultural festival.
学校を出た後も会社に入った後もこの先ずっとそんな悩みが続くと思うと吐き気がする。はぶられるのを怖がって他人に気を使ってずっと我慢して苦しんで生きていくなんて。だから私は手に入れたの。必死になって勉強して一人で生きていける力を。糸倉さん。
さあプロフェッサー、そろそろ。
どうぞ、冷えますから。
子が待たせたね。行こう。仕事進めるから。
糸倉、待てよ。本当にいいのか？そいつらと一緒に行っちまって。
もう決めたことだから。
八神さん、これ以上邪魔立てしない方がいい。あなたの隣にいる女の子がどうなっても知りませんよ。そうやってそこを動かないことです。追いかけてくるようならその子の額一瞬にして穴が開くことでしょう。
Damn it.
糸倉さん、どうして？
They put a black jacket on her, makes her look extra evil. Yagami-san, what should we do? She wasn't shivering, she was trembling. What? What are you talking about, Yagami-san? Never mind. Our next move is to track down Itokura and figure out how to rescue her. Would it really be a rescue, though? She rather seemed to prefer leaving with them. We just have to find her and talk her out of it somehow. Messing around with that gang is only going to end poorly for her. Plus, we can't let a member of the MRC go down the wrong path that easily. That'd make me one crappy advisor, wouldn't it? You're absolutely right. And one more thing. You've forgotten an important point, Amasawa. A truly artful detective can solve incidents before they even occur, right? You got me there. We sure have our work cut out for us, though. Let's head back to the club room. I want to talk out our next steps. Alright, sounds good. You know, what I was thinking through all this just now was that the whole school stories thing is like an entire Judgment Gaiden game built into Lost Judgment, with a whole overarching plot and a bunch of goofy ass mini games and everything, right? It's like a whole fucking just game built into the game, right? Like all the other side content campaigns and like Yakuza 5 and Yakuza 0 and shit like that, they're like, oh, these are like sizable chunks, whereas this feels like an entire other game that's just playable, that it has almost no connection to the main story to some degree, you know, you can just do this shit whenever you feel like it, right? So it's like, did you play the game or did you play like both games in Lost Judgment, right? So I have a brand new appreciation for Lost Judgment, even more than I did before. I had things that I complained about in the clubs, and maybe in a timeline where I was doing it in a less hurried manner, and I could grind out the money, and I could grind out this, and I'd buy all the upgrades for the bikes, and I'd fucking get all the parts for all the robots and everything, right? Everything would have been a lot nicer, but this is crazy. Lost Judgment is a fantastic game, and then there's also school stories on top of all that shit. That's crazy, man. That's fucking crazy, right? That's, you know, when you look at a physical copy of a game, you got to think about the whole fucking wealth of content that's just present on that disc in a box, and it just can exist on your shelf or whatever forever, right? These are just how games work these days. It's fucking crazy. So much. It's a whole damn overarching story with twists and turns all of its own that you don't even have to do it all for the sake of the main story. It's crazy. Where's Itokura? We're not sure. Koga from the Neo-Keihin gang took her. What? She got kidnapped? No, Itokura-san seemed to want to go with him. Wait, what? So, what do we do now? We get to work. Wow, I mean, I get it, but how? Where do you think she went? Do you know anything about the Neo-Keihin gang having a hideout?
Yeah.
Back when I was investigating the robotics club, I found a spot that seemed like it was theirs. Unfortunately, they've probably moved on from there by now. Oh. Luckily, we do have one lead to work with. I actually memorized the license plate of the car that took Itokura. What? You did? That's crazy. Yeah, it was basically out of instinct. Although the police would be the only ones who could do something with it. Do we file a report then? That you saw a minor get kidnapped?
Yeah.
No, that should be our last resort. Getting the police involved guarantees Itokura ends up in some serious trouble in the end. Ah, that's true. Should we split up and search the town ourselves? We know they have to be based somewhere in Ijincho.
Yeah.
Ah, that'd take forever with just the three of us. Ijincho's freaking huge. Good point.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, maybe we could actually make it work. Huh? If we have the car's license plate number, there is one way that we might be able to track it down. I know the super hacker, Tsukumo. Oh, right, Tsukumo-san. Let's ask him to help out. Maybe he can hack into some of the surveillance cameras the police have around town. If he can do that, maybe he can find the car for us. Though in the list of I'll ask my Serio contacts, that does sound like the right, like, whole, you know, wholesome, like, wow, let's tie everybody back together kind of thing, but seems unlikely even for someone as talented as Tsukumo-san. We're talking about a government authority here. You've got a point. I don't want to see him getting in any trouble either. Besides, I read somewhere that the police only install their cameras along the major roads and pedestrian areas. Since they don't cover the alleys or other discrete areas across town, I doubt their surveillance system would do as much good at this point. Perhaps it's worth looking into as a last resort, but I think it'd be better to consider other options for now. Maybe you're right. In that case, what should we do? Okay, here we go. Oh, right. There is one thing that might work. We ask everyone to lend us a hand. Who's everyone exactly? The 50 people we've met through all of this. All the students I've met here at Serio. Ijincho's definitely too big for the three of us, but not for dozens of people. The numbers are on our side that way. Oh, now there's a way to go about it. Yeah, since we know the car's license plate, we won't have to worry about false IDs either. This could actually work. Yeah, it's time to work together and crack it for good. Hello everybody, my name is Ackaplier. Something like that. Well, here we go. Here's the whole squad. Hey guys. Ready?
事前に伝えた通り、警察には協力を仰げない。だからこそ、みんなの協力が必要なんだ。
何か事情があるんですね。
ああ、糸倉を救うためではあるんだが、すまん。今は事情を話せない。
なあ、八神、偶然かな。関係ねえやつもいるが、ここにはなぜか元文化祭実行委員が揃ってる。糸倉琴子を除いてな。で、その糸倉琴子は文化祭実行委員長だった。
あ、そういえば。
あんたはプロフェッサーってやつをずっと追ってた。今回の件もそれと関係してんのか。
Well, look who'd be right at home in the MRC.
ああ、無関係じゃない。そして元文化祭実行委員のメンバーは今回の事態に責任がないとは言えない。
そうか。よくわからねえが、糸倉のことずっと引っかかってた。いつか責任を取らなきゃならねえ。そう思ってた。
僕もずっと気になってた。ロボ部でも結局謝れてないし。
なあ、言うても俺ほとんど実行委員に顔出しとらんで、幽霊部員みたいなもんや。そもそもくじ引きで選ばれただけやし。
押切くんだって最初は実行委員に顔出してたでしょ。お菓子だけ食べて帰ってたけど。
せやったか。
そうだよ。それに琴子に対して態度悪かったし。押切くんずっと不機嫌で琴子の指示最初っから無視してたよね。
せやったか。
うん。だから無関係とは言わせないよ。
みんな、俺から頼みたいことは一つ。今からみんなに車のナンバーを教える。手分けして偉人町でそのナンバーの車を探してほしい。黒塗りのセダンだ。それとこの作戦には人手がいる。偉人町中を探し回る必要があるからな。できれば仲間にも呼びかけてほしい。
八神、だったら任せてくれ。あんたのためならメイドインヘブン再結集させるぜ。
それは頼もしい。
八神さん、我々ロボ部も全面的に協力します。糸倉は大事な部員ですから。
清涼ラビッツのみんなだって八神さんの呼びかけなら全員すぐに駆けつけますよ。みんな偉人町で遊び慣れてますから、隅々まで知り尽くしてます。捜索なら任せてください。
We get Made in Heaven to scour the roads as well.
西園、ありがとう。それじゃあみんな、見つけたらすぐに連絡を頼む。
はい。
糸倉先輩が行方不明ってどういうことですか。
詳しい事情はわからない。だが今は八神さんを信じよう。それにこれは部員の危機。どんな事情があろうと全力で取り組むべきだ。
はい、そうですね。
で、沖田川、作戦は？俺たちは俺たちのやり方でやる。作戦はこうだ。
清涼ラビッツ、今日は真面目に必死に探すよ。せーの、ホープステップラビッツ。
なんだって？
せやからプロフェッサーや。
We got the whole gang. We got all the gangs together. Pretty fucking awesome.
プロフェッサーや。
バカ野郎！ここもじゃやめろ！日本男児なら日本語を使え、日本語を！
なんでやね
ん。メイドインヘブン、一夜限りの復活だ。気合い入れていくぞ。あう！
Thank you, everyone.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, I'll ask the karate club guys and my girlfriends to help out. Girlfriends with an S? Oh no, brother. Yeah, but make sure you don't spill all the details of the case to them, okay? Sure, no problem.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, while you two focus on your efforts on the crowd support, I'll attempt a different approach. What would that be? I'm going to reach out to Itokura-san's parents. They might be able to talk some sense into her. Let's see. Although it'll be bad if they get the police involved. Well, I'll make sure to observe her parents' reactions as I speak with them. I'll only proceed if they appear to understand the situation. Alright, that sounds good. Well then. Alright, I think it's time to check out that Neo-K Hingang hideout I found when I was helping the robotics club. Pretty sure it was in the building on East Surakami Highway with this Yamakawa towel sign. %71%. Oh, shit. Oh, man. You know, we're now past where I thought it would take for us to finish it, but I'm glad we're getting this epic finale conclusion to all this stuff, so I'm down. I'm here.
これはごちそうさま。
ありがとうございました。
Can't you see I've got story shit to do? Kick was crazy, I can't lie. God, and right after I healed myself too, a bunch of fucking bastards. Hurl him over the railing. Right, I'm in the right spot, okay. Everybody says. Like the lights are off. Maybe I should take a quick peek inside anyway. Yep, this place is deserted. No surprise there. Kings usually don't keep their hideouts with maid, so they have a good reason. I'm trying to look at something at the same time, right? Now my multi-chat says, you do not have an active live stream on TikTok. Really? I'm surprised their gangs usually don't keep their hideouts once they get made unless they have a good reason. Guess this was a bust. Hmm? Here you are, Yagami. Koga-san really did call it. I don't really have time to deal with you. Well, we've got our orders, so you better get ready to bleed out. Sounds about right. That was cool, a whole fucking combo. Oh right, that's the Todoroki combo. That's right. That's what that is. Damn, there's no end to it.
Yeah.
These small fries boring you, Yagami-san? Now this is becoming an official pain in the ass. Huh? Who the hell are you? Oh, weak sauce ganging up on a guy like that. Guess you need to learn a lesson or two, huh? Boxing boys are here. You motherfuckers. I don't give a shit if you're boxers or pro wrestlers or whatever the fuck. He's got his belt with him, that's awesome. Hi. Hi, Go Todoroki, former OPBF champ. I'm gonna turn you all into paste. Hey, coach, can I jump in too? Get him, Oshikiri. This is for Yagami. We're all running wild tonight. Beating time, fuckers. Kill him! Tear him to goddamn bits! Yeah! Yagami-san, how about you and me tango? Damn it. No. Hey, meathead, I'm up first. What? Kenya-kun, looking sharp. Guess giving your dad the old 1-2 really put some hairs on your chest, huh? Where's Pops anyway? Oh, he's done for. Guess you whooped his ass a little too good, huh? He just gets shit-faced all day every day now, pissing and moaning about how he lost his wife and kid. My dad is. But hey, none of that matters now that we're all here, does it? I can't believe I get to fight Yagami-san and Kenya-kun today. This is the best day of the year. Hmm? We said fuck that. What the? You bastard! See you later. I've got to go find your boss. Sorry everybody, but you've got this from here. No worries. See you around. Don't be down, meathead. I'm more than enough for you alone. Now, bring it. You ought to watch your mouth, Kenya-kun. Don't blame me if I send you crying to daddy. Whew, thank goodness for Todoroki and his crew. But I'm out of clues. Ishizono. Yeah.
Yagami-san.
Hello, Yagami-san. I found it. The license plate you're looking for. What? Where? In front of the office complex on Hyake Alley. There's a shady-looking guy outside, too. I'll send you a picture. Oga, that means we know where this hideout is. We'll keep an eye on him for now. Can you be here soon? Yeah, I'll head over there right now. But if it gets dangerous, get out of there immediately. Got it? Let everyone else know you found the car, too, okay?
Hi.
Got it. Alright, time to head out. What the fuck? Get up, dumbass. Come on. I'm gonna jump over. Ugh! EX Burst is definitely, EX Boost is definitely very fun as a boxer. Just spamming Y the whole fucking time. They just home in and slide in on people. Fucking great. I just want to eat and then I'll move over where I need to go, okay? Because I'm still fucked up from that guy that bled me, right? Never mind, I guess I already corrected that. That's, yeah, I did, that's right, okay. My mistake. Try not to be distracted here. What are we at, like 80-something% now? We gotta be catching up to the end of this shit, right? 85. Oh my goodness! Where am I going? Oh, it's not that far, is it?
Nah.
Nishizono Takanashi. Where'd the guy in the sunglasses go? The one from the picture? Looks like he left someone else in charge and took off somewhere. I see. Okay. I wouldn't want him spawning me from there anyway. Hey, Yagami-san, that room up on the 3rd floor is the only one with lights on. Is that where Kotoko is? Probably. What are you gonna do, Yagami-san? The 3rd floor, huh? Guess I'll have to sneak in. You're gonna sneak in? Alone? Yeah, it's more convenient that way. I'll probably have to talk things out with her first. Kotoko. Amasawa's calling. Sorry. What's up? Hello, Yagami-san. I did some research on Itokura-san's parents. Did you find anything? Itokura-san's father passed away in a traffic accident back when she was still a middle schooler. Come to think of it, I remember hearing from Takanashi that Itokura lives just with her mother. Not only that, I also learned that her father was a brilliant programmer. He was a network engineer for some high-profile company. And he taught Itokura-san computer programming from a very early age. See, Itokura got her skills from her dad. By the way, what did her mom have to say about her? Actually, Yagami-san, her mother's currently hospitalized. I thought they just said her mom passed away. Really? Why? Apparently she's rather sickly. She's been hospitalized for a while now. What? Are you serious? Yes. When I saw her mother in a weakened state, I couldn't bring myself to talk about the case. No, that's fine, but she doesn't have any parents at home. That means... Yeah, she's been all alone for quite some time. I see. Is that... What's up, Amasawa? Sorry, I'll be hanging up now. Hung up. Sorry, was it that her dad passed away? That her mother's hospitalized, I guess? Well, thank you both so much for your help. It's getting late. Could you let the other rabbits know they can head home now? Are you gonna be okay in there? Yeah, you just get the rabbits off the streets and leave the rest to me. Sure thing. Yagami-san, take good care of Kotoko, okay? Alright, let's get it to the 3rd floor. I should start by finding a good climbing spot. God, we leveled up our grip gauge, right? Like, oh my god, what else would we do? Oh my goodness. We wouldn't stand a chance otherwise. Oh no, look at all this grip gauge. I don't know how we ever would have made it happen. That was close. Where is Itokura? Yagami-san, sorry for hanging up on you before. I was calling from the hospital where Itokura-san's mother is staying when I noticed some suspicious individuals. I took a quick picture, sending it to you now. Fuck. These guys are... They're Neo-Kihin gang members, correct? Thank you so much, Amasawa. I'm real busy now, but I'll update you soon. Understood. What was the Neo-Keihin gang doing at that hospital? Hopefully, Itokura will be willing to explain. Also, hope I don't run into Koga. Probably taking Itokura hostage at this point. And so they want to use her mother as a leverage chip, right?
Itokura.
Itokura. Yagami-san, what are you doing here? Here to have a talk with you. You are? Well, at least you can still talk. It doesn't seem like they're restraining you here.
Huh?
Huh? What?
Nah.
Hey, Itokura, there's something I've been wanting to ask you. How'd you like the MRC and the robotics club? What? What are you talking about? Because, if you ask me, I'd say they were downright gratifying to you. I mean, eventually you seemed genuinely happy working on MRC duties and teaching Sakura-kun about programming. Still remember all of us in the robotics club getting ramen together, too. What do you actually want? For me to call the guards?
Nah.
Itokura, don't you think you've already taken a huge step forward compared to when you stopped attending school and isolated yourself? What?
Itokura.
I want the strength to survive on my own. That's totally fine. But you have the option of choosing a different life. That's what I think. That first big step, that takes real courage. But, Itokura, I know you have that courage now. You can break through the shell you've built around you. Come back to Seirio with me. Too late for that. What do you mean by that? Itokura? Don't tell me. Things you did as the professor, did they really turn out how you wanted? Maybe at first your goal was to get the rest of the cultural festival committee to drop out. But is that really all it boils down to? You're telling me nobody's been whispering in your ear at the very least? What are you trying to say? I've got proof. You're being coerced into acting as the professor, at least to some degree.
Today, 天沢がお前のお母さんが入院している病院に行ったらしい。
勝手なことを。
これはお母さんの病室の前の廊下で撮った写真だ。ここに写ってるのは新京浜同盟のやつらだ。俺はあいつらの手口をよーく知ってる。脅しすかしはお手の物な連中だ。
何が言いたいの？
これまでの飛行を利用した一連の事件、どこまでがお前の意思だったんだ？
Oh, so we can make her out to be a good person after all, huh? For all this?
お母さんのことはあいつらにとって保険みたいなものだよ。
保険？
私があいつらを裏切ろうとした時の切り札のつもりなんでしょ。だから別に脅迫なんてされてないし。
そうなのか？
八神さん、新京浜同盟のやつらとの関係は信頼関係とかじゃない。お互いに利用し合ってるだけ。私にだってメリットがあるからやってるんだ。多少のリスクは覚悟してる。
それじゃあ続けるっていうのか、この活動を。
言ったでしょ。私は自分一人で生きていく力を身につけるの。だからあんたの助けなんて必要ない。
本当にそうか？脅迫されてるんじゃないのか？ 一人でどうにかしようと思ってるんじゃないだろうな。
しつこい。本当に人呼ぶよ。私は決めたの。自分の力を使って生きていくって。だからもうとやかく口出ししないでくれる？
So stubborn. Doubt I'm going to win her over like this. That means I'm out of options for now. I'll try again once I come up with a new strategy.
分かった。お前の人生だ。最後は自分で選べばいい。だから今日のところは帰るが、助けて欲しくなったらいつでも言ってくれ。連絡先はわかるな。すぐに駆けつける。
そう、わかった。
Okay, right?
ん？糸倉、今なんて？
ごめん、助けて。やっぱ無理。
糸倉、お前。
助けて。脅迫されてないなんて嘘。逃げられないの。逃げたらお母さんが殺されちゃ
う。なら最初からそう言えよ。分かった。なんとかしてやる。ああ。
Good. Glad to hear it. I'm counting on you now, okay? Who was that? Oh, just a friend.
Nah.
So, Itokura, I'll ask you again. How much of this was your idea? All of it. I wanted to get revenge on the committee, just like you deduced. Micah was the first one. She posted that request about wanting to make some easy money. And that's when you suggested the sugar baby gig? I taught her everything, too. Date plans, identifying good marks to rip off, even exit strategies for when things went south. Did you know the reason Takanashi wanted the money in the first place? No, I had no idea she wanted to cover my tuition. So, then what happened? Micah gradually started having more trouble with her targets, and I definitely didn't want her in any danger. So I decided to hire her some protection. And that's when the Neo-Keihin gang showed up. Yep. They didn't seem to have any other jobs going. They took mine at a really low rate. But after that, everything started escalating with Koga and his crew. Eventually, they had me contributing to illegal enterprises of all sorts, not just those involving Seiryō students. Neo-Keihin gang is really something else. When it comes to evil, they never run out of ideas. It's almost like they know how to convert crime into cash. Once Koga and his men got involved, there was enough action that it was only natural for word about the professor to spread around town, let alone Seiryō High. When did the actual coercion start? Not long after I first hired them, I expressed my disapproval towards Koga and his gang's approach to criminal activity, particularly the extreme measures they often take. And I didn't expect that to go over well with them, but I never thought they'd do anything so heinous as take my mother hostage. I realize now I made a deal with the devil, all because of some stupid revenge I thought I deserved. Let's just get out of here for now. Is it safe for me to leave, though? I mean, my mom's... Don't worry. That's already taken care of. She's safe now. What about, the boys? What about Kaito, Higashi, and, Sugiura, you know? Really? Come on, Itokura. It's time to end this. Okay, I'll trust you, Yagami-san. Yagami-san. Looks like we're busted. There weren't any guards inside the building. Professor, what's going on here? I don't believe this aligns with our agreement. Screw your agreement. You promised me, once we assisted you in leading those 8 students astray, you'd shift your focus to our organization's work. You people haven't exactly been sticking to your promises either. Yet didn't your crew take jobs under my name without my permission? Also, I never agreed to take advantage of that robotics expert. We prefer to think of those as examples of flexing our roles in the organization. More importantly, though, you actually not care if something were to happen to your mother? Oh, about that, Koga. You really think you've got the upper hand? What? Koga-san, we got a call from our hospital crew. What about? Is something wrong? Sounds like they've started. I'm tired as shit. How long do we gotta keep watch? I'm freaking starving, man. Oh, here we go. Hmm? Oh, Ghost? What? What are they doing here? Hey, what do you want? We meet again, dead meat. Good thing you're already in a hospital. I'm not holding back like last time. You were? Wonder how long it'll take him to fix everything in you that I'm about to mess up. Kasai? We're fucked. We're so fucked. That guy's off his nut. Huh? Backup. I'm getting backup. Hey, wait for me. Listen up. We're on guard here 24/7 until Yagami finishes off those assholes. Right. Hey, Kasai, what the hell are you doing? It's made in heaven. They've got the hospital locked down. Yeah!
Oi.
Kasai, what is it?
Yagami.
What did you do, Yagami? I just went where you led me, Koga. What's that supposed to mean? Thanks to all the scheming you did while taking advantage of Itokura, I got led all over town cleaning up your messes and making allies. I don't know who you're referring to. Return the professor to me, now. Hmm? Oh shit, what? What in the hell? It stole his gun. Ah! Ah! Spent all the rounds. Nice one, Okitagawa. Ooh, looks like we got the stun mechanic working just in time. Man, is this thing hard to steer. I'm 10 times more impressed with Yagami-san's skills now than I was during the competition. Look at that, Kurimazaki. The robot you wanted to make actually saved the day. Yeah, it was a good design after all. Curse you, Yagami. Itokura, shield your eyes. The hell is that? Oh, my eyes! It's Junpei Hanasaki of the Bakuan Rairyu. Got a little present for you. Hot, hot, hot! My eyes! My eyes! Let's go. Okay. Shit. Whoever can still move, follow me. I can't run anymore. Yagami-san, what are we going to do? Oga should be on his way. Oga? Suppose you drew me away from my crew intentionally.
ですが、場所を教えれば彼らもすぐに駆けつける。
無駄だと思うぜ。
何？
ここは通さねえぜ。おまわりさんの到着を待つんだな。あちあちちち。イエーイ！今夜のゲームが始まるぜ！ときめくハートはエンジンのピン。恋した相手はアスファルト。ファーストキスは死の味さ。ラントゥーダイ！レッツゴーパルハバー！カモンエンジェルズ！あの世まで飛ばしていこうぜ！イエーイ！
まさか足止めを。
応援は来ない。諦めろ、古賀。
プロフェッサー、私はあなたの能力を非常に高く評価しています。
え？何突然。
あなたへのリスペクトの気持ちは本物です。だから戻ってきてほしい。
でもあんた、お母さんを人質にとって脅迫してきたでしょ。点滴に毒を入れるとか、そんなこと言ってたよね。
あれは悪い癖です。あなたが裏切りはしないかと不安だったのです。
は？
いいですか、プロフェッサー。考えてもみてください。仮にあなたが将来一般社会に出たとして、その能力は正当に評価されるでしょうか。いや、その可能性は限りなく低い。出る杭は打たれる。それが表の世界の現実だ。あそこはお互いに足を引っ張り合い叩き合う醜い世界だからこそ、皆同僚や上司に対して角が立たぬよう、嫌われぬよう、常に仮面をかぶって過ごしているのです。そしてそんな風に身を潜めていても、あなたの高い能力に目をつけ刈り取ろうとする者がいつか現れるかもしれない。あなたにはそのことがよくわかるはずだ。他の誰よりもね。そうでしょう。プロフェッサー、表の社会で仮面をかぶって生きていく限り、その息苦しさは永遠に終わることがないでしょう。だが我々とならば、 あなたはあなたの力を存分に発揮し、誰に気を使うこともなく自由に生きていくことができる。そして我々もそんなあなたの力を必要としているのです。だからプロフェッサー、我々のもとに戻ってきてほしい。
生きていく限り人と関わることは避けられない。そんなこと分かってた。分かってたけど目を背けてずっと逃げてたんだ。あの日からずっと。だけど八神さんは言ってくれた。私には勇気があるって。
勇気？
だからもう逃げないことにしたんだ。
古賀、糸倉は心を決めたらしい。お前の言葉はもう届かない。俺はこの子のその決断を全力で支持する、顧問としてな。だから糸倉は返してもらうぞ。
残念です。所詮はガキ。何を言っても無駄だったようだ。無理強いをするとパフォーマンスが落ちるので口説き落としたかったのですが仕方がない。八神、お前を殺して糸倉琴子をもらう。そのガキは一生私たちの道具として使わせてもらうぞ。
やっと半グレらしくなってきたじゃねえか。
死ねえ、八神。
Oh no, yet another motherfucker to just instantly beat to death, right? What do you think you're doing, dumbass? Come on, get real. Giving me a free EX action, bro. And one more charge punch for the road. Come on. Dumbass. You got one more thing in you, huh? Goodbye.
Oh no! 八神さん、遅くなったな。あの本田いうやつに手こずってしもうて。
あれ、もしかしてもう片付いちゃった？
八神さん、すべて終わったんですね。
ああ。
八神さん、こいつらどうするの？
そうだな。警察に突き出すとプロフェッサーのことが発覚するかもしれないな。沈めるか。
冗談ですよね。
沈める必要なんてないよ、八神さん。プロフェッサーとして新京浜同盟とやり取りしていた記録は今すべて消したから、警察に突き出しちゃって大丈夫。
証拠は全て抹消済みってわけか。となると今やプロフェッサーは都市伝説だな。
都市伝説。
確かに
裏サイトに願いを書き込むと叶えてくれる人間がいるなんて警察が信じてくれるとは思えませんね。正体を知っている人もごくわずかですし。
さて、海に沈めるか警察に突き出すか、どっちがいい？古賀。
こっちは通行止めだぜ。
くそー。
He's gonna jump. Oh my god. Now we can bring him back for a third game. Oh no. Judgment 3 in Hawaii confirmed?
あいつ泳いで海を渡るつもりか。
そういえば昔水泳部だったって言ってたけど、水泳に青春を捧げたって語ってたっけ。明日あたり水死体として上がってこなきゃいいけど、結局自分から沈みに行くなんて。
俺は負けないぞ。覚えてやがれ、ヤガミ。
ヤガミ。Wow。
みんなのおかげだ。すべて終わったよ。
Finally, we're done.
一倉先輩、また一緒に部活できますね。
What a great way to send all this shit off, huh? The last real thing to do.
みんなもう分かってるよね。私がみんなに何をしていたか。ごめん。私責任は取るから。責任？糸倉さん、どうするつもり？私のやったことは許されることじゃない。だから学校を辞める。そんな。学校を辞めてそれでどうするつもりなの？まだ決めてない。専門学校にでも行こうかな。バイトでもしながら。それでどこかの会社に就職できたらいいかな。一応スキルはあるし。
そんなの嫌です。やめないでください。
ごめんね、さくら。
糸倉、お前がいなくなってしまっては困る。いや、悲しい。
でもけじめはつけなくっちゃ。じゃないと私は前に進めない。
待てよ。
何？
俺はお前のこと恨んじゃいねえ。むしろ感謝してる。お前のおかげで俺は走る喜びを思い出せたんだからな。そもそもお前をシカとして文化祭実行委員をグダグダにしたのは俺たちだ。お前が責任取って辞めるってなら俺も辞める。そうじゃなきゃ筋が通らねえ。
何勝手なことを。そうだよ、その通りだよ。私たちみんなでコトコを追い込んだんだもん。コトコだけが責任取るなんておかしいよ。コトコが辞めるなら私だって辞めるからね。あんたまたバカなことを。
This is how Itokura can still hang around in the school after all of this in the post game.
みんなコトコが悪いだなんて思ってないんだよ。それに八神さんたちのやってくれたことを無駄にするつもり？
高梨さんの言う通りだよ。糸倉さんが僕たちに悪いと思って辞めるならそれは違うと思う。
The optimal outcome.
そうだよ糸倉、みんな責任はあるんだ。つか俺たちの方がよっぽどクソだよ。お前とちゃんと話し合えばよかったのに。
しかとして。
He was the first one to stop going to the meetings.
すまんかった。会議ではなんや発言もせんでポテチばっか食っとって。それと態度も悪かったかもしれへん。せやからあんたはやめんでええと思うで。
糸倉さん、学校にいたって前に進めるはずだよ。ここには
And thanks to Yagami for helping all these people out and gathering them all together and changing their lives back for the better.
いいの？本当に？
糸倉、学校に戻ってこい。
みんなわかった。ありがとう。八神さん。
Hold on, I gotta blow my nose. I'm not crying or anything, it's just my nose has been goofy, so 1 second. Now, what I can't help but question is if the last case file, well, what the question mark this whole time was actually clear the end of the school stories. We have to check that before we go. Yagami-san, thank you so much for everything.
Cool.
Looks like we finally solved the case of the serial high professor. Yes, and even better news. The MRC is stronger than ever, with Itokura-san back in the fold and with a brand new lease on life. Yeah, I'm actually looking forward to it. Maybe she can even handle some of the club duties so Sis can take the back seat for a while to focus on studying for once in her life. Hey, that's... Oh no, I forgot about the mock exams coming up. Hamasawa-senpai. In that case, would you like me to do some snooping around online, see if I can find the answer keys for you? No thanks. I'd rather not resurrect the professor for this. Plus, I'm still one of the better students here. Actually? Maybe you should take her up on her offer. All the other students you'll be going up against have been studying hard while you've been out chasing cases. I'll be fine. I'm sure of it. Probably, to some extent. Amasawa, cracking a case is good and all, but it'd still be bad news if you wound up failing your entrance exams over it. A truly artful detective can solve incidents before they even occur, remember? That's so unfair for you to use in this situation. Well then, Yagami-san. See you tomorrow. Those crazy kids. See you tomorrow, huh? Glad to hear it. Paint seekers. The fuck are paint seekers? High school drama. What percent completion do we got here for this shit? 10.55%. That's, I think, higher than I was expecting, but damn. There it fucking is. High school drama. What is paint seekers? Is it a consumable? Like, what the fuck is it? I'm scared to look at that case list because I really would just want to fucking go to bed, right? Oh, God. What we got? Valuable. We have 4 of the free pass vouchers. That's cool, at least. Okay, so one of the girlfriends, Emily is the built-in girlfriend, and the other 3 are DLC. Okay. Drone frame sky spider. It was a piece of gear, I guess, right? Paint seekers. Machine that reacts to ink used in a certain type of graffiti. Ah, okay. So then, is that this? No. Interesting. Huh. Wow. Well, folks, just like that, that's all she fucking wrote, alright? All she fucking wrote, man. Let's just blow some shit on these. They're technically doable over here. These cheap ones. Anything under 10k. Well, I don't want to just necessarily do that. We never got Flux Fisher because again, I just don't care enough to do that. So, this is what it is. We maxed all of our stats and everything. And whatever. I meant to grab this one, but platinum rank skills. Wait, one last meal in the thing, and then let's head back to Kamurocho, shall we? We'll do one last check for... I kind of don't want to care to. There's no way we can do better than that, right? No way we can do better than that. Right? No way. 7.5 hours later. An hour and a half longer than I was expecting it to take, but that's okay. Got nothing waiting for us. We just saw the girlfriends today. Who cares, dude? No new stuff on chatter, no nothing, right? So you have to complete the school stories entirely to unlock the paint finder. That's kind of fucked up. Oh, okay, that's the Emily thing. Okay, that's not a... Who gives a shit, dude? Whatever, dude. Who cares, brother? Let's head back home and let's review. It's over. Tomorrow, today, Thursday, whatever, right? We will do our final little our send-off thing. We'll briefly look at the 4 games we've played since Lost Judgment, and after that, we finally close the loop on 2 years of big luminary nonsense. Oh no! What the fuck is? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! What is this shit? Oh no! What could this be? What the fuck is this? This is it, right? That detective's office? Yeah, he took some pics of my manager while he was out with his mistress, and this guy blackmailed him over it. Oh, did he threaten to post him on social media? That'll put your career in the gutter real quick. Blackmail? Me? I've never done that. Sorry, did you have some business with my agency? What, white tee? Black leather jacket? Tight jeans? Even has the crispy dew and the chain wallet. This is, we're sorry. What the hell was that about? Hey, that jacket. Yeah, it's that Yagami guy from Chatter. Dresses like a thug, just like his bio says. What's going on? Sounds like some bad rumors about me are getting around. What's been going on since I've been out of town? You mentioned Chatter. Time for some buzz research. Jesus. Where the fuck did this one come from? What? Oh, yeah, so we're still missing quite a few things, but... Oh, it's fucking everywhere. Fraud, huh? I'm a fraud? What the hell? Oh, man. You know, I gotta let it go. You know what? This is not a 100% save file. It never will be. So I gotta let it go. No, you can't. You literally saw stuff you could still do. We can't improve upon the school stories epic wrap up, right? You know, we still don't even know what the thing we need to clear for that, right? If it, you know, whatever, right? So we're here now. Welcome to the end of Lost Judgment, as it will exist on this channel. At least this playthrough, if we ever replay it, okay? Here's all my stuff. I'll just scroll through all of this stuff so you can all take a good old gander. And that's it, folks. Thanks for watching, alright? Look at all these extracts that I didn't bother to use, because it's just a whole mechanic that I just didn't want to fucking bother with, I guess. Can't go through whole pages, unfortunately, but you can pause and sift through whatever you want. Something we started like 2 whole fucking years ago, and now it's finally fucking done. Ain't that a bitch? Ain't that crazy? Remember all these funny cases that we did and everything, and all the sub stories and everything? Wasn't that awesome? It was pretty awesome, I think. Oh. Skills, here's what skills I got. I got all the stats. I mostly used Snake in my original playthrough, and I mostly used Snake and then switched to Boxer towards the end for all of my post-game stuff. Files. Proper. Okay. Yep, main case file, of course, we know all these story events. This was crazy, you know? Absolutely fucking crazy. What, Kawaii? Who the fuck was Kawaii? I don't even remember. Look at all these side cases we did. Ain't that crazy? Ain't that fucking crazy? And then, you know, the whole Paradise VR thing, like, we can't do every side case. It is what it is. And all this stuff. And we figured out that it was actually Itokura who was the professor, which is fucking crazy. And I didn't even think about it until... I didn't put it together until we started looking at the board. But when it was revealed that their professor was a brat, that changed everything, because you would have thought that the professor was old or something, right? But yeah, so that's interesting. School diaries, everything just is how it is. So here are all the diaries. It's fun stuff. I'm kind of bummed that these last 2 didn't have anything to do with the final thing. I'm surprised. I'm kind of bummed these 2 didn't play off into the finale, but I'm pretty sure everybody else did. The dancers helped search, the robotics helped, you know, steal the gun. These guys helped fight, helped lock things in. I guess photography didn't help either, so that's 3 clubs that didn't do anything. Skaters didn't do anything either. 4 clubs did not do anything here. And the esports club did not do anything either. So I guess they didn't really get everybody in there, but that's okay. Here's all my things. No, we do not need to see all the specific missions for things. We can just look at the crowns or things we don't have crowns for, so. Very cool, right? And all the school missions. I like seeing the little crowns on them. Drink it in, boys. Not going to be back here for a very long time. Perhaps ever. I don't know anymore, right? It's like asking me, when are you going to go back and play Yakuza 4? Dude, I don't fucking know, man. Maybe when they remake it in like 4 years from now? I don't know. Ugh. Camera, what pictures do we got here? Look at this guy. Very serious. And then the 3 pictures we took for the club. That's funny. What else? The taxi, wow. Messages, yeah, imagine that, right? All the other bullshit. We did all these except for this one. We don't even know what the fuck they are. I was researching her and all the other crap. And we already did Kaido files. We don't need to go back to it. So, almost twice the game's playtime to go and do the fucking side cases and to do the school thing. That's fucking crazy. That's insane. Okay. Next up, tomorrow, Remembrance and Dissolution continues one last time to do Ishin Kiwami, Gaiden 8, and Pirate Yakuza. Alright, we're almost there. Tomorrow it ends, and Friday we play Black Ops 7 and we get back into military intelligence after so long, alright? I can't believe I'm actually earning my freedom. This is pretty fucking cool, huh? Alright, everybody. The first game I ever streamed, Lost Judgment, man. Holy shit. Fuck. Now I have to, like, combine my memories of it in the main story with everything we just experienced in the school. It's fucking crazy. Like, you could get lost in so much of this stuff while you're just trying to do the main story. It's kind of insane, actually. I know that a lot of it is gated by main story progress, so at least, like, I guess if you do it as you go along, I don't know. It's pretty fucking crazy. But, yeah. I wish Kento was more of a character instead of just being kind of a fucking fuck up through all of that, but what are you gonna do? Oh, man. Alright. I think we've been here long enough. Just casually bust out a 7.5-hour stream. I was expecting like a 4-hour thing, and yet here we are, right? So, kinda crazy. Alright, I'm ready to say goodbye. So, I've been me and you've been you, and I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye, everybody!